Anyways,
heard that this
hi.
was the town to fend off an entire undead army. If you want to be like, yo, this place is so cool, it's basically a tourist destination or something like that. Just like, I don't know, a little bit of like, yo, like we're here.
Oh, my
like,
character.
All right.
definitely just
We're gonna go ahead and
looking
hop on
out
into the
there.
RP.
Just very interested as a cleric about that, I guess.
Like, you guys took on an
So we're gonna go ahead and
undead army. Yo,
go invade
oh my God,
bubble.
you're a cleric. What's your opinion on necromancy if you're a cleric?
17 hobbies.
Come on,
That is.
Oh, that's a raccoon.
That's not
Oh yeah, that's a raccoon.
Maybe some ancient magic.
La creatura.
I'm older than that.
The fact that her model name is the problem. Yeah, I've just never changed the name. Think smart. Yes. Yes, we will become smart.
Thank you. Am I bloated?
I don't think so.
Okay, good. Good, because some...
Right. All right, we've got an apple.
I want to do much better. No, I want to look more like a scientist, so...
You know what? No, we've loaded up with some apples. We're eating one.
Like,
Wanted to look more like a citizen.
I gotta look more sort of safe
This one.
instead of...
Yes, yes. Okay, this will do. Yes, this is the voice we use for
I've
Tao.
got that happened, yeah.
It's time for you to keep your promises, Tyrion. I don't know.
Sorry, my
Is Coyote still out?
Veggie, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for books.
Okay.
Talk about
Oh, in
abilities
a
and
library?
potential ways.
Who fucking knew?
Well, I'm just the fucking
no.
index to figure out whereabouts they are.
We're looking for
So-
any books on affinities and how to change them.
Oh, that's a magical
Imprinted.
thing, isn't it? So, I find it entertaining that you think that I know the sections, but anybody knows the sections of this library and where the books are
Make it
supposed
up,
to be.
buddy.
So, I suggest you look at this book and you pretend that you know where it is.
I know where it is. I was a librarian.
Oh
Shit.
my gosh,
You are a librarian.
That's right, you forgot.
Oh, yeah, I believe in y'all.
I spent 10 years at the library.
You were sage, really. You know what? They're in the far back. That's what it is. We forgot because they were in the far back. Oh,
If you guys,
morning.
oh wow. Additionally, if you guys do RP find anything, I'll give you a roll nonetheless.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting it. Oh,
You guys rolled a 10. Not good, not bad. Probably taking a little bit of time, but you guys can refer to the actual lore on the website if you guys want to read about affinities and stuff like that.
fun,
BRB.
fantastic, lovely. My God, my heart.
Both got a bit of a spook.
Okay. Now I have to do the thing where I look in my eyes. I love looking in my eyes.
Oh. Oh, it's a convenient bed. Wait a minute. Was this someone's bed now?
No, it's definitely not a bench. It's definitely a bench, and we can sit and look with our eyes
Yeah,
at these books we
No.
definitely have.
It's fine. Oh my god, there's a gap! I didn't know there's a gap!
Oh God! It scared me again.
Hi, you weren't sleeping here last night, were you?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you're
Are
very
Are
scary.
you fine
when
with
you
us,
want to
isn't
be.
here?
No take apples. Must ask.
Oh no,
Okay,
I've already eaten this morning.
I
No, I
will
haven't
find you
eaten,
an apple.
But it's
as
fine, I don't want an
payment.
apple.
Okay,
Okay.
wonderful.
You will keep your.
I just need to look in this book. Did I save it? Did I save it?
back down in size afterwards.
He'll reappear somewhere when he wants to. It's fine. He's good.
Do we collect the dust? Is it the same dust? Is it
You
really the same
can.
dust, Bunny? If the
don't
dust
think it
is
actually
not the
does,
same
no.
dust?
Okay.
That's a good question. I try not to think about that because then I'll drive myself slowly insane.
Oh, I didn't know that drinking coffee with a lot of sugar would kill them. I didn't mean to.
I don't think it killed the dust
What?
buddy. I think he's fine. But okay.
No.
Okay.
I
Good
Okay.
job.
I wouldn't
Good
recommend
job.
drinking coffee anyway.
Very good.
No kill. I did not kill. I did not. I did not. I didn't.
Said you killed. Why you say this now? Are you lying?
Well, they told me that I didn't kill. Captain Cole is fine. Captain Cole is gonna come back, right? It's gonna come back. Yeah, this is fine. This is completely fine.
Did you kill?
No, I didn't. Oh my god.
Did
All the
you?
divinity
Where was
is out
No.
there, please.
No. Better words. Did you poof?
Yes, I
Oh.
think I poofed it.
Good job.
I think I poofed it. No, not good job. Poor Captain Cole. What happened?
Well, where would they be? Like, where would they be now?
Takes time. Always come back. Very annoying.
Okay, we'll come back later. Captain Cole is probably already into the phase of healing or something like that and reforming. I don't know if it
I
reforms
keep
with the
the
same
dust?
dust or not.
No.
Maybe we should make the dust. I
Throw an
think
apple
maybe you're
core into the
trapping
center
Captain
of the-
Cole. I
the
don't know.
coal.
It's all in her bag.
There's gonna be dust left. Can't scoop up all of
Well,
that.
there's gonna be tiny bits of dust left,
Yeah,
but
I
she
know.
tried
And I'm
to
throwing a core into it.
sleep up as much as she could. Yeah.
No! What did you do? Why did you throw that? No! Poor Captain
it away.
Cole!
Oh, so sorry.
She just blew an apple core into you
Captain
accidentally.
Core.
So
What
sorry.
did I do?
Captain Cole. Dead. Killed. Very good.
No, not
Oh,
that.
he'll be
He
forming a
poofed.
bit.
I don't know what I... Okay, people keep on saying it will be fine, but it's not formed yet. Didn't do it on purpose. I offered it coffee, and the coffee...
Coffee killed?
Better to poof than to shart himself, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh my god. All the divinities are there. What?
Wait, did you say he shot himself to death?
Yeah, better to poof than to do that, I suppose. I heard of dogs doing that sometimes.
What
But-
is coffee?
Oh, wow.
Well, it is strange he hasn't reformed.
I threw it. It's gone. The coffee is gone. I threw it away.
Wait,
Why?
coffee is liquid.
I did. Is that why they're scared of the water?
I gave one alcohol a while back.
Oh no.
And it
He's
poofed
dead.
and never formed. Oh,
Never
you
formed?
killed.
What do you mean? No, I didn't kill it.
You-
No, Captain Cole.
He's
murder.
dead.
No, I'm not a murderer. How dare you? No, it's
did
not
you give
dead.
Did you give it a coffee?
I tried to give it a coffee. It exploded. I'm not a murderer.
I mean, I walked this way and I may have stepped on an ant. Am I a murderer?
Did you step on an ant though?
No.
Okay, then you're not a murderer. I did not kill. I wanted to help him. I wanted them to have some good, weird taste. I guess coffee. I don't know. What have I done?
What do dust bunnies normally eat?
Dust.
Yes.
Probably. Dust.
Okay, well,
Give it dust.
What? Give it dust? Do you see where Captain Cole is right now? I don't see Captain Cole. Should we take his hat? Should we take his
Eat
hat or
people.
something? No, don't do that. You look like you're about to give me a speech on sorrowfulness and and remembering the people we love.
I'm not giving you a speech. I'm giving
Okay.
I'm giving you a backpack.
Thank you. He's gonna be fine. They told me that they always reform. So I guess we're gonna Captain Cole. Captain Cole, reform now. It's
Captain
not funny.
Cole!
Captain Cole! What did I do?
Hmm.
What did I do?
Killed. Tell has not even done this.
No, I did not kill Captain Cole! Captain Cole!
Yes, you're dead.
Captain Cole! I did not kill Captain.
He's
I
gone.
mean, if you are looking for the coal, would you not go to where the coal is?
No, Captain Cole, the dust bunny, it exploded, and I did not kill him.
I
did
know.
not.
I
Okay.
watched.
God,
Actually,
wet.
they are right
What
there.
do you mean? Oh, Captain Cole! I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! I did not mean it, I did not mean it, I swear! I was so worried for you. Don't throw the boot. Don't throw the boot. I know you're looking at it. No.
Are you okay?
Not giving apples away. No.
Good. Yeah. I probably would die again, which
You're the
would
one
be
thinking this.
best. Okay, maybe. Fine.
Very good.
Fine. Captain Cole, I
Make
am
it
so
stop.
sorry. Captain Cole, I am so sorry. I did not mean. I did not mean.
Just takes out like. Here's some of your dust back. I don't know if it will work.
Is it like eating? Is this like cannibalism?
This one kills you. Yes.
Do you want it back?
Is it like cannibalism?
Okay, that works too. Just pause it.
That's
and,
probably cannibalism.
No.
It's the same one, right? Captain Cole? Your name's Captain Cole, right?
Fine.
Okay.
You know, fine. I will never understand this. This
What
is
Tal
fine.
does.
This is okay. This is completely fine. Right? Yeah. So, how's your morning? How is your morning?
You kill. Very good.
No. We don't kill friends. That is, Captain Cole is a friend.
You
sure,
did.
I bully him a lot, but it's still a friend. No, I didn't. He's alive. He's alive right there. You see, it's fine. Captain Cole is
Buffy.
fine. It's not dead.
Okay.
No. I don't want to go to
Friends,
jail.
Buffy.
I did not murder.
just
Don't
gonna
spread around that I murdered.
Too
What?
late.
No. What do you mean too late? Who did you told?
Salad.
No, but they know salad. Well, they know that I did not kill. I did not kill Captain Cole is alive, and that is Captain Cole. Today you're gonna
poofed.
have to stick with me because people are gonna. I did not do it
You're
on
very
purpose.
bad.
I
Oh
did
my
not
goodness,
poof him on purpose.
you resurrected him.
She is very bad.
Somehow.
Poofed.
But I didn't poof on purpose.
Yes.
No, I wanted to offer you coffee. Being mean, listen, I'm mean all the time to you, and now that I'm not mean and offer you coffee, it's bad all of a sudden?
Yes.
What? No. What are you doing?
Nothing.
I don't think I'm
Listen,
ever gonna
no.
get breakfast.
Why, are you still having problems entering the cafeteria?
Yes.
Why don't you just go through the open window area?
Yeah, we can use that.
Oh. Oh.
Come with me, come on.
Oh.
Come on. You can get your breakfast, it's fine. Come here, come on. Let's do this. See? I don't know what you're scared of that's in there. But sure, right.
Outside there's a graveyard. If you go to the right, to the left, I mean, you'll pass by the veil. In case you don't know, don't go in there.
Did you catch up with the other ones, like the dog
looking person and the one with like the really big hair?
Thank you very much.
I was out in the front and I was mad. Yeah, I'm not.
Right, thank you.
Would you
Yeah, thanks.
No, I've already had it as well, man.
You. Tell.
Yes. This one is Dell.
How are you? Yes.
Apples. Very good.
Apples, great. Do you have a place to stay? You said you were staying in the inn, the tavern.
Tavern. Sleep in library. Many books. Spend day reading.
Here's a key to my home. If you ever would rather stay somewhere else.
Key.
I've given one to Luna already as well.
Tyrion promised home. Where is Tyrion?
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Yes, will do.
Be careful when you enter the house. Be gentle opening the door. If you force it open, it'll trigger a trap and you'll get a knife at your face. So just
Yes, actually.
don't force it
You
open,
went ahead
basically.
and made sure to have everything all nice and stocked for you.
Okay.
Just use the key. You'll be fine.
There's Mark's
Well,
right
duck.
here.
That's good. Because
Okay.
Made sure that we were as cost efficient as possible with them without dwindling on the actual quality or the strength of the materials.
I know.
Consider this, although normally I am a man who believes in charge and payment and cost and all of that. Considering the resources you will be gathering this for us as well with all the stone, this is just a, what do you call it?
I just got sure back if that's my
I'm sure, yes. I feel like there's a better word for it, but it's escaping my
There
mind.
is
But
probably
yes.
a better word, but it's
Yeah.
I get it.
But yes,
Where though? Indeed. Take this time to cut about the very least.
over here. My friend was a little worried of actually using the.
Well, if you want to sit here, lads, hold on a minute. Yeah,
Morning, Tal.
there you go. See for you, by all means.
Sorry I didn't catch you yesterday. I heard you were asleep in the library.
Reading. Yes.
I am here, ma'am.
Reading? Hmm.
Yeah, they've been staying in the library from what I've heard.
Tavern.
If I can think of worse places to stay.
No one there.
Plus, you probably got a
Hmm.
nice little.
Fair enough.
You
Mayor didn't actually get around to getting... I apologize for that. Business took me to the other towns after Elk attacked. I wanted to make sure that everyone was alright, but... I believe that I have stepped out on some of my own obligations, so I do apologize.
That's good.
Yes.
Good to see.
Hmm.
Yeah, you were in real
Did the mayor get around to actually getting all of you home?
No.
Hello, everybody.
No, they haven't.
It's been quite good for several past. Probably should get out of the way if you want to check.
Alright. Something that I need to rectify then.
Oh, I'm Blake, the U side.
And see it done.
I don't think we've
I've actually been able to... What have you got there?
Kai.
Apple.
Nice to meet you.
Trade.
Traded what?
Wait, Kai like
Good morning, Amelia.
posters.
Hi.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry I'm late. Encountered some new people while I was out.
So I saw the tall one walked around the building.
Mm-hmm.
And a head taller than
Yeah,
Bing, full things.
They make them.
Really?
Hmm. Yes.
Hmm?
Easily.
Taller than Bing.
Mm-hmm.
If it helps, that's good.
No more pain.
I'd say about as, if not as tall as Phoenix.
And what about being fed in the other way? Being properly sustained.
I'm guessing things are normal
This
currently.
place gives us
I
my.
suppose, yeah. I mean, nothing's awry so far.
Well, no shortage of interpersonal conflict, that's for sure.
Actually, I should probably mention
There's
the merchant Tamani.
It gives us power.
Still.
I'll be back, probably.
Power, huh?
Yes.
Meaning to actually look into that at some point. See what you're actually fully capable of.
Maybe.
Don't suppose you've spawned before.
I've seen around too.
No.
It's basically a fight where you don't kill the other person.
Why would you?
See how you measure up, how strong you are.
A test of strength, but non-lethal.
Because sometimes there is a thrill in the fight, aside from just killing. Just simply seeing if you're better than the other person.
This one has never done this.
So far,
But understands.
what's the score so far between the two of us? I think you've beat me, what, 2 or 3 times at least. Although, I've got double digits on you.
No, you cheat.
No, you cheat. Yeah, that's the only way you've been able to beat me.
Be meaning to sort of take a run back at that now, considering what I can do, well, with, all of this.
Well, if the great and mighty Tyrion's ready to challenge me again, I'd be happily to accept whenever.
We'll see about that at some point today. But in either case, for both of you, I would actually like to see how strong you are.
I've already seen.
Showed you were certainly capable during the siege. But I want to see it firsthand at some point, if you would be amenable.
Amenable. Don't know what this is.
I do have the survey here, but I can
if you would like to.
I'll just put Blake for now. I was talking about the inventors.
Morning, Nuna.
Yeah, well, no. Who do you check in with? What if
The you?
Bad.
Anybody who is from the blacksmiths to understand. Somebody's in there right now. In case, you know.
By the way,
a lot of things in there.
apologies for not speaking to you and Jasmine yesterday. I got
If you're uneducated and not careful.
pulled into that situation with Otto and the Doom. And,
As you do.
Good morning.
His work is never done, I guess. Still, I would like to speak with both of you at some point.
Looks like you.
Yes. Exactly.
Can ask anything.
Well, comes with the territory. Whether I'm standing in attention or...
If you mean to speak to him as well.
Hi, sir. How may I help you, sir?
That might be good.
Comes with, I guess,
Don't want to keep you ruling
habits are
around all
hard to
day.
hear.
If you happen to see Erebos, let him know that I'd like to speak to both of you.
Why do you have 2 swords?
If you wouldn't be able to.
This is a silver one, just in case I need to any threats that are weak to silver in this case. Otherwise, this is my main thing.
Temperament
Generous,
ones.
sir. Thank you, sir.
This is a journalist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the news notices in the Fox News on the board?
Sorry to hear that.
No, I haven't.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, we got a whole newspaper thing now. It's great.
It's
Hmm.
for someone who has gone ahead and wrote multiple.
Interesting.
God.
Morning, Blake.
I'm here to
Morning, Blake.
report a something. I don't know if it was a stabbing or a beating or a dream demon, slit your throat in your sleep, but we found Rasmus outside of Chester's sleepy spot, and I carried him, carried him into the clinic. Me and Gwyn went in there to check it out, and we found a pool of blood upstairs with a trail leading from it to the door. Assumably that's where he was. Seemed to have pulled underneath him and then he choked himself out of the door. Rasmus is, last I heard, unconscious downstairs in the clinic.
Can you bring us to where you found it?
Sure, yeah, follow me.
Of course.
Want to tag along?
I am just floating the idea of interaction. You seem like someone who would be well fitted for this type of work.
Well, this might be good for some excitement.
Reason for concern?
Oh, that's getting
Blonde.
full of blood.
Somebody wounded.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
So, this is where I found him, right over here. Princess carried him. He's surprisingly light for his height, honestly. Anyways, no shouting inside of Belfie's temple, alright?
Alright.
Who? What?
This is a temple?
Yes, indeed.
Apparently?
Morning, Delilah.
Yes.
Only somebody who has heard you.
Odd.
Rasmus.
Look like a temple.
Don't suppose you saw him at all last night?
Say again?
Rasmus. I don't suppose you saw him at all last night?
No.
Alright then. Well, the only way we're gonna figure it out is going in
Rasmus
there.
would be injured.
That's what we're trying to find out.
Another thing to pull you.
What is it?
Nothing.
Oh. No kidding.
Interesting.
So it's all about sleeping. A good place. You ever did have like a nap? This is a nice spot.
Pressing a GM.
Make sure you
I already, yeah, I requested GM as well.
Oh, whoopsies.
You're good.
Yeah. Big pool of blood at the mark, and then trail down to the door.
See if we can find a weapon. Oh, Delilah. You sure you want to be here for this?
This doesn't bother me.
I see.
Okay, out of character, did you hear what I said about what the blood and where it is? Okay.
Yes.
Making sure.
Was there anybody leaving the premises, or was it completely unoccupied?
When I found him, there was just him outside, crumpled up. Bloody.
Aside from sister, I don't think there's anyone's here, and she's out like a light.
Funny door. I need music with a different vibe. BG3 OST. E3, oh my god.
Yeah, no, I think they got melted during an attack at one point, and we never fixed them. Just kind of crazy to me that we never fixed these. Yeah, they got melted. Yeah. Anything new in the news? Oh, it's Fox News. You're right.
I told you, Fox News.
Is it not pronounced Fow? Or Faust?
Why has it got an X? That's dumb.
Sometimes X is pronounced
Why?
weird or not
Just why? This
Fox
rag,
News.
really?
Oh,
We
they
are
don't care
hiring.
about foxes.
Maybe I should go work at the news station if the other stuff doesn't work out, you know?
Yeah, there you go. You need to cheer up.
Maybe.
Mythos, I can pull a card for you. Maybe it'll help. I think I know.
Please don't poof here,
For the meantime,
Alright.
main focus I
Yeah,
want
that
for
would be
each
that would
swordsmith
be not
person,
good.
if you don't have anything to do,
I'm not gonna go
do as you will.
I take
At least I was almost
my
done.
responsibility for breaking them.
Silent is fun.
Not yielding to the guard of a dangerous object is its own issue.
I'm also figuring it.
How's it going, Layla?
It's going good, Wilbur. Except for, you know, him. You probably understand since I think you were talking about that, right?
Yeah.
The pain. Well, I wish I was more helpful. Wish I could do some healing magic or some kind of medicine, or was skilled into the crafts of such thing, but I'm not. So,
Company helps.
Hi.
Alright, that's good to hear. I've always heard laughter is the best medicine.
Captain Cole, you really need to do that near their food?
Told you.
Seriously? What? What? No, he's just moody today. Mean even.
Told you. Very bad.
No. Mean in a funny way. No, I'm not denying any truth. He's fine. It's good. Everything is
I don't
fine.
know if you need any help with the medicine. With the medicine, you need to find
Well, also, I'll just snap back into reality. Holy fuck, you
grow
look like
something.
shit.
I know
What happened to you?
Elijah has a greenhouse. I don't know if he's growing anything.
Duel with Otto.
Well, no suit for you in like
Thank you, Wilbur.
a little bit. I don't know how much it's actually a good punishment because I don't know how much time you need to eat a day to be healthy. What? At least I'm actually worried about you.
Told you.
No, this is just friends bickering, fighting, like in not an aggressive way, you know? Like, we're not punching each other yet.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I don't think I will ever. You would. No, you don't need to punch him for me. It's fine. I am, by all means, I do appreciate the fact that you have decided to offer me your aid into punching someone for me, but no, thank you. Not Captain Cole. Maybe someone else. Like you could punch Erebus for me. That would be a great one.
No.
No, you like Erebus?
Don't want to.
Understandable. After all, he's probably bigger than you and scarier.
No.
As well. Well, what's the reason then?
Don't want to. No need. Not annoying.
Yeah, it makes
Annoying.
sense. What? Erebus threatened me so many times that he was gonna stab me or something. How is that not annoying?
Herbo's not threatened, it's fine.
Yet? What happens when he does? Will you punch him then?
Yes.
No, he's gonna definitely stab you if you do punch him. Maybe that's not a good idea.
Then we'll kill him. We'll not give him the chance.
Oh. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is normal. Yep.
Very self-defense, yes.
Yeah, self-defense. Lovely. When you kill others, sure. This is why we need a good justice system, and that is why I should become well. Really? Kai, I'm not sure I already spoke to you about it.
I remember. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm still working for that. Too emotional for it?
And you work on being neutral.
Like skin and bone.
Are you telling me that I'm not gonna make it because I'm way too impulsive and emotional? Technically you're right, but are you still telling me that?
Yes.
No, you're not gonna believe in me.
told Juni
No,
he's gonna lose his fucking mind.
I
I'm
think you
going
should.
to
We
lose my
actually.
mind in a
We
millisecond.
do have a little lad, bird fella, about yay high, Juniper. He also works specifically with prosthetics and everything. So he'd probably look at you and your arms and he might probably get a little bit very excited. So if that should happen, don't be surprised about that, alright?
Have weird arms.
I don't want to say I'm kind of used to it, but I'm used to the weird looks. I am.
I think it'd be that big of a weird look. Good to have you, Lex. How's the
Those
boot
things
doing?
are
You doing good
absolutely
today?
Beautifully crafted.
Apples? Yes.
Without question.
He doesn't wear shoes, though.
Good to hear, by all means. Not causing any trouble? Not
I'm glad
anything,
you,
They do.
glad you appreciate the general
Well,
aesthetic,
honestly,
but if you want to actually want me to dumb
I
it
think a lot
down
of
and
people can
explain
take
it,
notes
I
from
can't.
that. I feel like that could be
It's a
useful
bit
in
of a
the show.
mystery for me too.
Oh, mystery. No, I actually. Sorry, my dear. I'm an artificer, so I already have 1,000 ideas of how those beautiful things function, especially with the clockwork mechanicals, and then use the electricity. You can use that to shock a couple.
We'll see you next time.
Coming in for something then, Mr. Juniper?
Yeah. Let's go with
What that?
the honey muffin and.
Sure.
Oh. Well, how goes it? Are you looking at the omelet? Have you had
yes,
anything
what
to
is-
eat yet?
Request. Would it be okay if I asked it?
These are omelets. Would you like one? I was about halfway done, but if you'd like to take a bite, feel free. It's egg, protein, some potato, cheese. Well, what you were looking for the other day, I'm sure.
Mm.
Nice.
Here you are. Alright, that'll be 6 copper.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
It's very kind. Is it fresh?
Don't know.
By the way,
Have box.
All right.
High chance. Have you seen Carlton?
You give this one food.
We
finished our
He's very
patrols.
busy. He just went off with Fabian.
Ma'am, good to see you.
Hello.
Just saying hello to my friend. We finished our morning patrol. Holy fucking shit! You scared the shit out of me. My god, but you always been there? You know what? Fuck it. What do I know? I'm gonna,
Yes.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Bye bye.
Well, thank you for the apple. That's a very kind gesture. I appreciate it.
What?
You give this one
I have some
food.
questions for you.
That's great. Give me a moment.
I gave you food. Yeah, I did.
You, tell.
Not in pain.
Do you know where I live?
No. We'll find.
Okay. I think it would be better if I showed you. If I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Are you done here?
Yes. Bye bye.
Oh, yes, Master Juniper.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Then,
They're missing. Engage in pleasantries so they don't deceive them. I must be diligent to.
Oh. This is why we see you sneak.
right here.
Okay.
Right. So you can stay there whenever you'd like.
Okay.
key to Luna as well, and I have another if Leilani wants it.
Okay.
What did you want?
I have questions for you that you may not want to answer in front of anyone else.
Okay.
It is up to you whether I ask them in the open or not.
I don't care.
What is your secondary
I don't really know.
Captain of the town.
Hello, Tom. Is everything alright?
A few newcomers. No. Nothing else. Really.
A fair salary.
Brother Tom, isn't he?
Okay. I would say no for any of the business, but considering how dangerous the mines are, perhaps.
You can say that to the new individual in town. Bigger than me.
Yes.
Yes, so I saw.
Funny
What's the
eyes.
deal with that anyways?
Weird arms.
Seems to be a tradesman that wants to help for whatever reason.
I see.
Yeah,
Doing mining would definitely
certainly work to go
if
be
we went
around
with
if
that
that's the case.
salary, a gold a day.
It looks like he's
would
dying.
Rack up pretty quick. Miners would be
Oh,
on the
no.
Pardon?
wealthy side, but
One in the
considering
bed.
how dangerous the job
He's
is, it might be
dying.
worth it.
Rasmus.
Rasmus.
He's covered in blood.
Ava, if you could look into it to make sure that they're doing everything they can over there.
I will.
I think
Yes,
I
but if
heard
the
something
miners
Thank you.
get this worked out, then it's probably going to sell.
See if you can get a statement from Rasmus if they're awake.
If it goes well, I could probably give
I heard something about the veil.
The veil.
We'll get there when we get
And
there.
then?
I need to write down what everybody's salaries are.
What did you
anyway.
hear?
Just in case people are interested in different kinds of work.
It's just
That he was there.
I haven't found anyone and need to get this going.
Hearing more and more about the veil.
The blacksmiths are very
Something I definitely need to look into.
the stone themselves. Yeah, my suggestion to blockade it was not sought lightly.
Who'd you suggest it to? Violet?
Holding them down now, which is
The guild.
contracts, which is not
Oh yeah. I mean, people have always just sort of taken from the mine personally.
Well,
so it would
something for me to
probably-
discuss
we'll
with her
set
as
a few
well.
things a bit later, but for right now,
At
I
least
don't
a
actually
gig.
understand the veil. I've never actually had any conversations with anyone about it. I know next to nothing about it. So, aside from the fact that it's dangerous.
possible. I'll get it done by tomorrow.
And speak to the plant person. The dryad.
Or Sunday?
Of course.
Pardon?
It wasn't that bad.
Being in there? Both of you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just me. Well, for longer.
They got stuck.
I see. You weren't affected by it?
Were others?
I was.
Ah, that's what precipitated. Hmm.
Your turn. I can
Money.
leave you a bit since he seems to be
Oh.
stacking up a bit.
Mm.
I was just going to ask if you're okay and if all the stuff yesterday with that duel went all right.
As well as it could. I've got it sorted. I'm fine. Sore. My arm scratched to hell, but it'll heal fine.
Did you get attacked?
You'll be fine.
I tried to subdue Otto.
I see.
I was armored up. I'm fine.
Well, a bit later today, I think we and the guards I might need to get the whole cabinet out to talk about Erebos.
All of us?
Potentially, I would actually like to have the whole town because he is potentially dangerous when he's possessed by a spirit. I just want people to be aware and figure out like what is considered a charge and what is considered something he can't control.
Oh yes, people possessed
I
by
had him under
mania,
control.
where it is apparently discretion is of the utmost frivolous.
Look. There are situations where people can't exactly be in control of their actions as a result of the supernatural. We know that to be a fact, even in Bargast. Alright. That will ultimately be up to
also-
Violet's decision.
Of course, I just want to figure out like just making
ensure that people are aware, that nobody attacks them when he gets like that, but that townsfolk are aware so that they don't get hurt, because he has hurt,
Hello, Sally.
he has hurt people in the past. In
Yes,
fact,
I'm alive.
There was one time he got stabbed, and one time he got possessed, and he ended up stabbing Violet to near death. So I just
And
want to
I'm
make
aware.
sure that
I
as much as
arrested him.
possible, these things are brought down to a minimum. People are aware. We know what the gods can and can't do with him.
Having a game plan.
Just basically
that
a,
I'm certainly amenable
a big,
to.
big conversation.
Fair enough.
No arresting
That
him,
I am
nothing like
certainly
that.
amenable
So,
to.
We're in good magistrate, good mom, good punish.
That's not the right word.
hello.
He needs to make a choice.
General store.
Agreed.
Two people, yes. Why?
But sometimes it's not
Who are they?
Lemons, vinegar, and salt for cleaning blood stains out of carpets.
Alright, Talia works
Sometimes
there.
people need a load of
Ophelia
nudge
works
or
there,
help.
Earl works there.
Or they leave.
And Kaji works
Or they
there.
leave.
But if nobody's around, I can...
But I'd rather
By
not
force.
that be the case.
Maybe there's a raccoon
Alright.
If necessary.
Then
It's gonna be a day's work, so I
they
need
better resolve their issues.
That's part of
Would
it.
that not make you part of the problem?
What problem?
Push the problem elsewhere. It will cause trouble elsewhere. Might even kill someone.
That's not my issue anymore if it's not related to this town.
But the blood is still on your hands.
Whatever that man does, it's his choice in this town or outside of it.
I don't think it's
If he
that
harms
simple.
somebody's
Hunter.
here, his life is forfeit.
If he harms somebody, then we will take the appropriate measures. That will potentially include that, but I'd rather not jump to that immediately.
No, that is not the only solution. And it seems I'm one of the rare folks willing to do it at least.
Roger, don't mistake my kindness and my patience for weakness. But I'd rather explore every other option before we have to do that.
The other part, citizens, maybe so.
My experience was
If he attempts to harm someone, we will apprehend him, using whatever means we need to do so.
Luna held him back. You won't hurt me. Don't know what.
She told me how to keep it.
Really?
He runs away from Eris.
What?
My
What he said.
experience with spirits is more
That
so
she
What about
likes
Alice?
us.
the possession and more of
That
like an
she-
addiction, and a curse sort of thing.
This entity that's possessing him?
Oh. Strange voice he talks about.
I'm just a god. I can't do anything about this.
Yes, the voices in his head.
I'll get that.
Then I get the feeling I need to get acquainted with that voice.
Yes.
He's not complaining to anyone.
Might
He
wanna
deserves to
tie them.
fucking
I mean,
cry about it, and I don't
yeah,
know.
or beat it out of them with magical means, I guess. Whatever the way is to remove this curse.
He's literally addressing the town like this.
In any case, I do need to talk to Eris, even before this meeting, even to give him a heads up that it's happening. Can't find.
He's wandering around. I see him sporadically. He spoke of a key. I'm assuming either his house or something else. You can ask Phoenix or Vincent.
Would you two be willing to help me track him down? You're welcome along as well, Hadron, if you wish.
No, I'll go along to my normal duties unless I am requested.
Understood.
We can reconvene with Eva when things have died down. For our talk.
If he seems to listen to you, not harm people, maybe worth a try.
Okay. Why is he a guard? He's rude.
Hadron, even by the standard of what happened through us, went through a lot. It's made him rough.
Calls us the monsters.
Don't really like being called it. Luna has a name.
He's in the corner. As seems I've already done my job. He's over there.
Understood.
Catch
Thank
him
you,
before
Audrey.
he disappears again.
Till, you want to be a part of this conversation? Considering?
Oh no.
Well, you're welcome to come along.
Okay.
Thank you, Audrey.
Oh, natural. Holy shit, that was right. I'm recording. I'll start to you later.
Okay, give me your fucking dice.
I usually have to get someone to hand
Okay, here.
At least
You rolled an 18.
if it was metals, I could do it.
I'm a GM now.
I can feel the difference between those, but
About what happened in your head.
Erebus?
Yeah. Hey.
You mind if we have a chat?
Let's see. No, I don't.
All right then. Where would you like to do this then?
It's your talk. I really don't care.
Well, somewhere that's going to be private then. My house. Luckily it's nearby. Make yourselves comfortable. Have a seat wherever you like, or if you prefer to stand. Oh. So, I heard a few things about what happened while I was gone. Not exactly some flattering things for yourself. But I wanted to get your side of it.
Side of what specifically?
The interrogation with our prisoner, conflict with Eva. What's going on with the Violet? And you. This voice.
Well, the interrogation with Archibald was going well. I think we got out of him that the circus he was working with to kidnap people and put them on show was moving to Azimuth ultimately. So they're probably there right now. If you get any more information, I wouldn't be able to probably get it if I was allowed to be a little harder on him. But it's whatever. It's not like I got nothing. And conflict with Eva, well, I'll be honest, really, I went in there with the intentions of making that man suffer. Because I wanted answers, but punishing him was more important to me. Hearing his screams was more important to me. Making him feel all that pain that he
inflicted upon others.
Yeah, it was more important to me.
I see. Well, I appreciate your candidness and honesty.
Yeah, Sure. Anyway, that is done over with. Well, I don't think Eva and I are butting heads anymore, is what I mean by that.
I understand
What did you
Violet made a
mean?
deal with you.
Violet, yes. Right, okay. You mean me teaching her how to use her dark magic?
Wasn't exactly
Is that
aware
what
of
you're
that,
talking
more
about?
so, but just going after the prisoner, I guess.
There
Look,
we go.
I know we have a
Feel free
different
to
sense of
screen
justice.
cap that and turn that into an emote.
It's not something that I can allow, going after prisoners like that. I won't wax poetic to you about differences in philosophy and punishment of prisoners. Just know that Eva and I, we've seen the kind of slippery slope that can be. We're trying to be better.
Right. Be better. Possibly letting a monster like that live. Letting him go. Giving him
You
that
answer for
chance.
his crimes. You have my word.
Leaving more evil in the world.
Not if I can help it.
Right. Sure.
He'll answer for his crimes. You have my word on that.
He will be punished for his crimes.
Agreed when that sentence is levied against him. Not before. That I simply wanted to make myself clear about. Look, I don't want you to get embroiled in town politics. Least of all when Violet and I are butting heads. Just wanted to give you a heads up for the future. But beyond that, I want to see if I can try and help you. I don't want to give up on anybody in this town.
What's up? I hear thunder.
I've gathered that you don't exactly respect my
thunder
type.
and wind outside.
Not really, no. You know where I
Understandable.
come from. Most of the military are people who are psychologically tortured to the point of loyalty. Well, just tools for those with power. Those who are corrupt. So no, I really don't have any respect for your type.
Fair enough. And I can understand that. That's a big bridge to gap. Other way around on that statement, but you get my point. And, besides, I come from a place that's not exactly known for its lack of corruption. But you should know that the town wants to try and figure out what to do in regards to you.
Okay. That's great. Really.
Yeah. It's getting a little nasty. I'd say. What about reason shit cuts out? That's.
It's not a matter of
I don't even
torches
know
and
where to start with
pitchforks. More of a matter of if you do go into a state where you are going to be potentially harmful to somebody, what can and can we not do about it? Because frankly, I'd rather not have to throw you in a cell. I want to help. Try and find a way to make this work, just like anybody here. But I need to know information in order to actually do that. Actually speak to Violet about it. If you don't trust me, fine. But would you be willing to go out on a limb to do it for her?
Listen, the idea of getting help sounds great and all. I just don't know if there is any. People keep saying they want to help, but I'm not so sure they can. I don't even really know what's going on with me. Totally. So I don't know if there are any solutions.
Okay,
I can only think of really one.
If it's what I'm thinking of, I'd rather not come to that. Let's start with this then. Do you wish to actually harm people? Is this an inherent part of yourself, or is this something other to you that's instilling this? This voice.
Right now, I really don't know. It's been so long that I'm only really noticing a lot of it now. And I don't know if it's just me. I've done terrible things. Sometimes I look at them, I feel terrible, feel like shit. But I remember in that moment, when I did the things I did, I felt amazing. I enjoyed it. And I really don't know what is me and what is her.
What is her?
I don't know. The voice in my head talks to me, makes me feel things. Sometimes. The reason I'm alive, probably.
Interesting.
I don't know what she wants from me. She won't tell me.
The last time we sat down and spoke, Erebus, I asked you what you wanted, and you wanted to kill Elk.
Yeah.
What do you want now?
What do I want now? I want to continue what I was doing, which with Elk was punishing. So I want to get rid of Archibald. I want to get rid of every corrupt, evil piece of shit. Takes advantage of those below them. I want to punish all of them. And then there'll just be one left to punish. That's what I think I want.
Okay. I don't know how much I can help on that, but I can try.
I don't think you can.
Violet seems to trust you and wants to use you as a hand. It might be time that I actually revisit that with her. Make it official. And you have the actual legal capacity to do the things that you need to do. Now, I'll admit it doesn't exactly make me comfortable, But I'd rather that and you actually get an outlet for this. Rather than you have to take it out on your own accord and we're butting heads or worse, weapons. I was going to offer something similar to Otto before he... Well, I was going to offer something similar to Otto. Otto left town last night. It's another the best of circumstances.
Where'd he go?
Unknown. If he's holding to our deal, he's going after bandits outside of town. Somewhere between the other towns. Can only hope that's the case. When he returns, I'll be having a conversation with him about it. But I see some parallels between you two.
Great.
Not exactly a flattering remark, I take it. At least from your end.
No, not really. This is the second time I've been basically told that today, so...
You have to admit there's some similarities, but I won't push the point. Look. As a punisher, as an executioner, such matters when they arise, that's something that I might be able to facilitate. Help you with those urges. Incapacities beyond that, I don't know. Maybe sending you out into the world to go after those criminals. Maybe that's a means. And at the end of it, the voice can try and speak to some of the mages in the town. See if they can help actually move towards a solution. I can't guarantee anything. I know you've lost hope, but it's worth trying. If you think it's worthwhile. Because frankly, at the end of the day, you have to want to change. I can't force that on you. I won't force that on you.
Right. Yeah. Makes sense.
This isn't an ultimatum. Just an offer for assistance. I'll try and speak to Violet again, if she'll actually speak to me at this point. Before the town conversation.
Right.
Again, I didn't want you to be blindsided by that as well, because frankly, I don't think it's fair to you. Yes, the town deserves to have a conversation about it, but it doesn't mean throwing you under the carriage. You seem to think that you've done terrible things and you're beyond redemption. I'd like to think nobody is. I'd like to think we all have a place here.
Right.
Well, think on it. And I wanted to just get some information from you. Whatever you're willing to share. But thank you for your candidness.
Not now. Not now.
Nervous?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Seems like you've made some friends.
I'm not exactly keen on having friends, but they're some of the only ones I don't think I'll hurt.
So I've heard. That's good.
I don't know why, but she seems to like him, so.
Maybe you all can look after each other a bit. And I'll see what I can do for all of you.
Bright out.
Yeah, very bright.
I'll take the violet. For you, and for both of you, for actually a home. Unless you prefer to stay in the library.
Oh no. But you should keep your promises.
I aim to. Amelia, something I can help you with.
I mean, if you're not going to talk with Erebos, I would like to.
I already have, but you're more than welcome to do so.
Hear that, Erebos?
Good job breathing.
What do you want?
I would like to say that I'm mostly not coming to you as a guard.
Okay. Somewhere private you would like to?
Yeah.
I wish not to cry. I have heard tales. I recommend.
We're planning a bit of an event and might need some security for it just in case.
Sure. Do you require guard assistance with it for security?
Well, yes, the idea was for the guard to, guard the event, make sure no one did anything crazy, as people tend to do around town.
Sure. I would absolutely be willing to help with that. What's the event?
It's on the hand.
Oh my goodness. That's... That's fantastic. Congratulations to you both.
Thank you.
I asked her this morning on the docks.
That's wonderful. Oh.
Hell, don't touch that. That's a spirit. That's Ozel.
Yes, please be careful.
Absolutely.
It's a person.
Be more than happy to provide security.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
He
We
doesn't
already
say
talked
much,
to
but
the
perhaps one
cafe
day he
and
will.
tavern people for catering. Well, technically it's a lot of people because he's a spirit swarm.
Oh my goodness. Nick is gonna be all over this when she gets back.
I forgot, Tyrion.
She loves running.
Yeah.
Our conversation. Yes. See if we can track down Jasmine.
Del. You,
Both
you
of you,
eaten yet today?
congratulations. Very, very, very much.
Apples.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh my
thank
god,
you.
when's a Jew?
Sorry, say again?
Apples.
Well, not so much deer.
Well,
Thing
make
called
sure that
omelet.
Tyrion keeps you fed. Oh, we had an omelet today. Those are good.
Tyrion, good to see you again. I have an update
Sally?
on Kelso's situation.
Yeah, good.
I have managed to
situation.
ascertain.
Don't remember
He's
name.
been possessed by a spirit for like 4
Yes.
days. I'm sure you're all over it as the captain of the guard.
What?
Oh, okay. Actually, I haven't talked
Speaking
to
of,
him.
anyway,
Not here.
he's better now.
Whoa, big guy. Okay. Big man jump scare.
You saw it.
Nothing. We was just asking her if she ate today. Making
What
sure
exactly
she's fed.
happened?
Incredibly cold.
I wasn't here for that. I was gonna say, what is the purpose of the old guildmaster now?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
there's
but
on your
What,
helmet and your
Wolfric?
Understood. Thank you for the
Yeah.
report,
Having
guy.
another thought fucking about that moment now. again.
What's going
Sally.
on?
Those cold, cold
I'm
memories.
sure what he wants to do with his life.
Oh.
Can the spirits leave him alone for 5 minutes?
Keep up, like, quest giving for whoever wants to, still be an adventurer or something. He usually has a bunch of stuff he needs help with.
I just want to let you know, you kind of look like a chicken.
Thank you! Appreciate it. I was wondering why my collar was screwed up.
That's gonna be probably very hurting.
During the staff training, no, you would not be blindfolded.
Good then. Right, I'll learn how to fight someone off. I can definitely do that.
It seems that your awareness needs a little bit more training.
Yeah. Ah! Oh yes. Okay.
Learning to fight?
Yeah, but learning to fight.
Learn
Yes,
to
I am definitely learning to
kill.
fight.
Yes, very good.
Kill? Fight?
Yes.
I mean, I wish to learn how to fight without really killing anyone, really.
But why else would you fight?
I don't want to kill anyone.
What if they want to kill
Self-defense.
you?
I want to protect myself. Well, in that case, I will restrain you. I will fight you, I will restrain you, and I will give you to the guards in that case. I do not want to hurt you. I do not want to murder anyone. I just want to protect myself if I learn how to fight. I don't want to kill.
But what happens when they...
What happens when what?
When they escape?
Escape? Well, they're not going to escape because they're going to be tended off by the guards, right? The guards are going to check them out and...
There are no guards.
That, right?
Only yourself. Alone. Self.
I gave them a second chance, so maybe they're going to give me a second chance?
Hello. I have
Maybe?
a small request for you.
Unlikely.
This is the key to a life.
Unlikely? Really?
Make a secondary.
I don't want
This
to
one
hurt
would not.
anyone.
Maybe
I mean, I want to hurt them enough to put them down and not able to fight, but not hurt them, like,
Though,
permanently,
cannot
you know?
imagine.
Alright, how much would that be?
You've never done that? Have you always killed your enemies?
Yes.
Why? Why must you both sneak on me? Is it that easy? Probably. Hello?
I'm just not interrupting.
Okay, I was saying I don't want to kill someone. I don't want to hurt someone permanently.
Would
Have
you
you
rather
always
me
killed your
stomp?
enemies? Yes, actually, that would be probably helpful.
Perhaps.
That would cause public disturbance.
Bug issue right now in town.
Oh. Don't I technically always cause public disturbance?
Yes, until the laws are fully in place, I have no reason to admonish you.
And what if I am going to be perhaps the next magistrate that are indeed gonna
And
make
if you
the laws?
cause problems, you will be admonished.
Well, but I don't want to cause
Your
problems. I want to
station does
help
not
people.
exempt you.
Well,
from
of course, I
repercussions.
will definitely follow my own laws. I'm not going to be a problem. Trust me. I'm gonna do good. I just need people to believe in me, really. Not many seem to do.
I'm just gonna throw this in the fire.
Like I was told Fern.
If that's alright.
Apparently what happens to myself, people's perception, seems to dictate what they think of you.
Mix it into the fire. Just be careful.
You need to set forth actions that show what you want to see, what people to see.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Action that I want other people to see. Alright, action like, pet. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, come here, Captain Cole. I'm gonna pet you publicly for everyone to see.
That is a strange series of words. You can keep that, whatever you do with Thomas, inside.
Oh, no! What do you mean? Wait,
They make strange noises.
No! Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Okay, sure. I did not expect that one from him. All right, sure, yeah. I'm going to go talk to my friends. Yes, hello. Are you guys
okay? I see you being still sitting down. Are you okay?
I heard that. Look, the event is beautiful. Take it, you know, if
Sort out
family
right now.
members take good
I
example.
need to have a few words with a few people.
I'll see if I'll gain the ones already now. I believe it was Miss Leilani, Mr. Erebos, Miss Delilah, and Miss Spence. Are there any other additions?
There
You
are
mentioned
a
8.
few.
Okay, I'm here.
I'll send over a list for you.
I'm waiting to get paperwork done.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see about getting. Oh, hello. Apologies. Are you in need of assistance?
No, reading.
Oh, yes. Would you care to take a gander? It's mostly boring notes I've taken over the past day or so. Don't mind that part. That's just laundry. That's my calorie intake.
Seems like it's leave you to the reading session.
Boring.
Miss Ruby, I'd very much like to have a word with you.
Ah, okay, good. I'm sure we'll both get our stomachs knocked on this. That allows me to know what people think of me. People that don't know me, right?
I guess.
Fine. I'm. Okay. Again. Hello. Yeah.
Walk from this way.
I'm sorry.
You are going to get killed. We will find you.
I was gonna move.
She's like 0.
But no. I was gonna go that way. I was gonna. No. What do you mean? What? No. What? Wait. Are you trying to plot murder against me? What's going on?
Oh, they were just here.
No.
They left, and then it's all they just left. So if you keep searching for them.
No. Is that a lie? Are you lying?
No.
Are you lying?
Are you lying?
Okay, then I'm good that you're not plotting murder. I'm good that you're not.
Well, tell Alani if you.
I'm not lying. I don't lie. I never
Yes,
lie.
you
What
do.
are you talking about? I'm not a liar. I don't. No, I don't lie. I mean, maybe.
You lie.
I can only tell you that I'm lying because you're not going to kill me, contrary to Lalani, for example, right?
Maybe.
Maybe that's not yes. Okay then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can catch up to Bing.
This one gets.
I need to speak to Bing.
Also, you are person, not loud.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a person. You're not allowed to kill me. That is fine. That is good. Where's Captain Cole? I don't know where Captain Cole went.
But maybe.
For now. Okay. Sure. This is fine.
Yes.
Have a good one.
No reason.
No reason. Good. Good. For now, there's no reason. That is. You know what? It actually, of all the three ones, I think you're my favorite. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're definitely my favorite of the 3 creatures that want me dead. Is that a bad thing that I said? You're my favorite. You're your best one. You're the cooler one. Yeah.
Don't know what this means, but okay.
Good. It means that you're apex predator.
Alright. It's good to hear you're taking
Best.
your time.
Don't know what this one.
Stronger.
Everything alright?
Yes.
Okay.
This one is
that's fine.
strongest.
There is one thing I need to
Strongest, exactly. See, you're the strongest. You're the cool. I think you're the strongest. I think you're the coolest. You're the strongest.
This one is the strongest.
I need to see if I can catch a.
Kill
Yes,
Luna.
you are the strongest. Yeah. Kill Luna?
Yes, would kill Luna.
I have just got done treating
Oh, okay, but you're not gonna try, right?
No need. Why would this one?
No need.
In this place.
Now you might not.
Where there
We have
is
people that tell you.
so much to go around.
That is true. Would you fight for food if you had to?
Yes.
Well,
You need to take a bit more like
This is what you do not understand. You have not to fight to live.
Okay, that's so then I can.
I had to fight other ways, technically. Just not the ways of physical combat.
But would you die if you failed? You did not win.
Yeah, I kind of. I'm not. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a crazy person.
Well,
That's what this one.
no, I wouldn't.
tries to teach.
I mean, I'm pretty crazy,
Here,
but like,
here.
not that crazy.
Here, give me the key.
Oh, see?
Okay. Well, consider me
Well,
interested in assisting, but we'll see.
You don't need to do everything yourself.
You sure that killing is really the answer?
They will kill you if you
Have
do
you ever
not.
tried to?
Probably need that.
So many people keep on telling me this, really.
Technically, anything that goes to me.
But I mean, look at you!
There's no way.
In a good way.
Really.
You're tall, I mean, taller than me at least it is, and you look strong, for example. You survived some messed up stuff, probably. I never asked you about your horn, and I
because
don't
this
think I
one
will anytime soon.
broken. This one was stronger.
Gonna make
Sturdy. They could not kill this one.
Did you kill them instead?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes.
I'm gonna go wash these.
This one has killed
There's
this
totally not a body in
one's
your closet right
own
now.
kind.
Don't say that out loud.
This is the way things are in the dark place.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry you had to fight.
Why?
I don't know what else to say about it. Well, I wouldn't want you to get hurt, right? I consider you a friend, even though many times I feel like you just wanna eat me or something. I consider you a friend. Huh?
Why? Are you sorry?
Well, it's a way of saying that I feel for you. I feel bad for you. Not in the sense that you're weaker or anything like that.
This one does not understand that. In the dark place, you kill and eat to survive, or you will die. This is simply the way.
Where is this dark place you're talking about?
Where this one comes from. The other place.
And where is that? I heard the rumors about where you guys were coming from, but never really understood.
Elk. Strange man elk. Yes. This one. True. Now I'm here.
See.
I'm free.
I came here to ask a question for you. If I were to give
You come from there.
very cheap and rusted
Right.
recreated with better materials,
If I ever would have gone into a place like that, I would have definitely died. Who knows? Maybe even by the hands of yours, or anyone else that right now is here, coming from the same place.
Little to go around. But here, this is better. This one likes it here.
Yeah, this one likes it here as well.
Do not have to kill you to survive.
Yeah, that's a good thing that you don't have to kill me to survive. Because I probably wouldn't win. I definitely wouldn't win.
No.
I would give you a fight or at least try, but I definitely wouldn't win.
No.
I know that.
But this is what this one tries to share. You do not understand.
You try to share me?
Yes.
With who? You mean, like Luna and Lalani?
No. You want to understand power. To survive.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I do.
To understand this.
So you're sharing your knowledge.
Understand how to live when others do not want you.
But I am never pushed into that kind of situation.
Yeah.
How could I learn? And what if I make a mistake into that first situation?
Then you will die. But this one teaches you.
Why are you purple?
Alright then. I'm glad. Thank you.
Oh, where did they go? Huh.
Well, no idea where they went, but that's fine. I had to find Bing regardless. So I'm gonna try to go. Thank you for your lesson, even. See you later. Hopefully you don't try to murder me as some kind of lesson. But if you do, that's fine. I mean, please don't kill me.
You are confusing, but okay. Bye-bye.
Before sunset.
Bye-bye.
I haven't been able to catch up a tear, Kix.
Not yet, no. Outside of the conversation that we had last night, it's been woefully short. I don't believe I've even seen him today yet, but I'm a patient man. I'll be around.
Hopefully he gets a chance to sit down with you.
It would be nice, but I understand his position and his responsibilities, and I respect them. The time will come.
Yeah, I'll try my best to make sure he's not so overwhelmed.
Yes, yes.
What else?
I do also dare say my taste in ales is pretty acquired as well. But they managed to get it anyways.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I might try some tonight. We'll see.
Doing some now, we'll have that conversation later, so don't worry about that. I'll need to do some rounds, check up on some people.
That one.
What I watch him piss me.
Give job.
I said don't watch him.
Big guy?
No, everything.
I'll ask him sooner or later here. Right now, I'm, per se, not getting a job yet. Thank you, though, Levani.
Okay.
Welcome.
Strange thing to request.
Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Last night evening, yeah, I'm gonna bring it to town despite everyone.
Have coin. Have coin.
Shiny rock.
Coin bug. Is that one? Is mine now.
Okay.
Stay with.
From the statements of citizens,
Was platinum last night?
Now is bronze. Change color.
When eat blood, change color. Very shy. Doesn't move. When looked at.
This one has shiny rocks. That is shiny rock.
Oh. This one though, bug. Bug look like shiny rock.
Tricky rock.
Tricky, but mine follows. Very nice.
Okay.
Fine. If there's
Likes
any
blood.
changes you might need, downsizing, upsizing, feel free to do so. I'll gladly have that conversation whenever you
Fed
need.
on air
Just
boots.
wanted to generally check in.
Change color. Job time.
Yes, I was wondering where you were. Hello.
Was late, now up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so we were thinking, if you did want to get a job at the cafe, we could start a little slow, maybe do some training and see how you feel.
Okay.
Sure. Earl was going to train you, but he got a little bit busy. He is over there now, but, do you want me to kind of show you the cafe and whatnot?
Okay. I've seen cafes
Good.
there.
That means you earn your keep.
Oh!
Yes, he told me get job, so got job.
Yes. Well, yeah, I
Fed
know
me,
you've seen
so-
it, but you might be able to know some of the details and whatnot, so, of what is behind the counter. Sure.
Well, listen.
So you just stop by, say a couple of words, and figure out when
I understand.
I need
Well, you
it,
like
but I
tea
should
too,
still be
man.
fine.
Things have changed a lot,
I'm
actually.
already, and there's some business I need to.
I'm
get done.
noticing. So he's better in for the worse, it seems. And the curious.
Yes. What is your job now?
I've been able to. My job?
Seeing how Yulin is also around.
Well,
So,
as of the moment being, the Wardens Guild is still.
That's good then.
Good to hear.
Hi.
Hello? How goes it?
Believe you will do well.
And Boris, tell.
Hello.
you know, probably should go tell Phoenix, and so, see you guys later.
Have a good one.
Yeah, kinda, you're right.
Problems or headaches or. Well, the worst thing you might have is sort of visions of darker places speaking to you, which has happened in a couple of things in the past, but those are more just visions and sort of like things messing with your mind. It's because the crystals are more filled with darker energy.
Right.
You know, the same way as the crystals in the other cave are like lightning, fire, ice, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Those are more focused on darker.
The poor
You
lad.
made it. If you go between my shop and where the tree is, you can see indents in the ground of Phoenix.
I was wondering
Feet.
what those were.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I just turned around because I was looking for Amelia. I guess I have a sixth sense. I detected someone else. Hello.
Sorry, sweetheart. We're currently waiting for the mayor. Are you looking for them?
No.
Oh, understood. Yep, good to see you nonetheless.
Happy just-
Hope your day's going well.
I assume you just heard voices then and came up here.
Yes.
Figured.
Understood.
Oh god. That was sudden.
Sit down.
Why?
Just sit down.
You're trying to get a bun to sit down? That's a request.
No.
What? Fine, no runes.
You know, I did once actually see a very light fence that couldn't harm a fly fall onto a bunny and then it just retreated onto the ground. You could always try just taking like a very light object and just placing them on snow and she'll just
She'll reach into her bag and pull out the paper, one of the papers from last night.
Oh my. It's getting a bit blustery outside.
Hello.
Hello.
Guard will be mad.
Okay. Today's been a relatively calm day. People aren't really all worked up right now, it seems. Nice. Night is still young. Well, actually, now that I think about it, the session's been going on for about a little over 2 hours.
I might have a good excuse now not to go out. We start starting to crop up on the map more since the Baron visited. I heard. I haven't met the man myself. I was reading over the charter we wrote up the other day.
He seems
the
like a
list
good
of
man.
priorities. We'll make this easier on myself.
No, of course. Guildmaster, how are you holding up?
Too much trouble.
Ooh. It's Lens. We can come mess with Lens. We haven't said hello to him yet. See an Erebos too. There, Bevs. I don't think Bevs is here today. I have not seen her at all. I kind of want to go say hello to Lens. Go fuck with him. See what sort of shenanigans we can get up to. So that means I have to stand up.
I hope you don't mind me popping in here. I've seen you walking around for a bit. Are you new
I'm
now?
30 years old.
Yes.
I'm about 60 years at average. I'm halfway through my life.
What is it?
You all
I have a
lot.
job. Okay, just making sure that
As
people,
dark as it sounds, you will
you know,
outlive
helping
me.
you
It's a different
out
one
and
from
that
Captain
you know
Cole.
where you're going.
I've only ever seen Captain Cole.
Just leave side
think
is,
I
you
will
know,
follow
you
my
might
friends to assist
There's a
them
bug on
to
its head.
your own
Good
thing.
squish.
But in general
There
speaking,
is a bug on its head.
intriguing moments and for eyes.
There was a mining operation that required assistance.
Oh, you're talking about my dad and son.
Maybe the bug in it are friends.
Can I get your name?
Do you have a name?
Could fix that.
My name is
Trash mouth.
Fall and recover.
Her name is Trash
Say that
Mouth.
again. Trash mouth. What?
Yeah,
Trash mouth?
all she eats is trash from the garbage can. Of course. Apparently very yummy, but she keeps doing it.
I'm still bathing. Fuck, of course.
Well, that is definitely interesting.
It's been a joy. Fuck you all, I'm done. That's what I'm saying.
Nah.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, to be honest, I didn't expect to find love in this place.
Beetles eating beetles.
Seems they're a magnet for beetles.
I feel like with the problems that the side has, the entire aspects of people fucking
Look,
Get in trouble, but yes. Have coin? Maybe coin will eat them.
might be the safest location for me and Miss Mew to settle down.
Have many other bugs already.
That's what I'm saying.
What, one more?
The best thing
Is it still on?
It's a coin bug.
Yes.
Look
As
at
evidenced in
it.
the
That's so cute.
Lean her
Oh,
on
there you
over.
go.
Oh, shook off. Coin bug's scared.
Sorry. Let's say you just hear it clattering as it just ding to the ground. Something you need to
Come with.
I'm not the best.
Okay, no, the coin bug. Just the coin bug. Don't want.
Be gone, foul beetle. Be gone. Be gone.
No one.
The bug goes.
Need Erebos. Have seen?
Oh, there you go.
No.
Bye, beetle.
Yes. Behind cafe.
Which is. Oh, okay. Fed earlier.
It's good seeing you, Miss Leylon.
You too. Need more blood? Oh, have blood.
Oh,
What?
believe me,
What?
you're not getting rid of me that
Have blood?
fucking easy. That's not what I'm saying.
It's the coin bug. Have
Blood?
blood?
It's still a case of...
Fed blood?
I mean, I've changed my bandages. They're not, my bandages aren't exactly stained anymore, so
Before then,
I don't have blood.
I
I'm
used
sorry
to
to
travel
say.
before
Yes, you
I
do.
got here in the leaf side. I used to travel
Inside.
about
Have knife?
maybe like a good
I
5
don't
years
think
or so.
cutting myself would be a good idea, especially
And
after
that's kind
I've
of
lost so
unusual
much
for
blood
orphans
already.
themselves. We're usually the people who like to
okay.
settle down and stay in one place.
Tomorrow, then.
I was
Yeah.
always a bit of an anomaly like that.
Okay.
But now I think...
Goodbye.
I can't
Look
make
for
I can't
arrows.
make a promise on
I have
that.
some
I'm not
love
sure
for
if giving my blood to people.
I kind of want to explore the world a little bit more. With her. See her world a lot more than just beef side.
Kept you waiting. From the bottom of my heart, I
Like I said,
apologize.
it's been on my mind.
Call around for the day. I'm
Oh,
so sorry. So,
Busy when I first saw him.
See? It's ready.
That is the case.
I
Well,
don't
no.
hold you up any further.
So, something
in
with
your
mines.
By all
it's
means.
skittering around.
But the entire aspect
Oh,
of it is
okay.
that
We'll go find.
I realize
Give
you've
back.
made progress.
Yes,
and I
God.
feel like
Yes, God.
that's where
Thank you.
in the future we all need to
Come back.
let go.
Feed you later.
There's a
For me, I don't want to become the overprotective
often
parent.
Coin bugs normally
For the
eat
sake of
Tomorrow.
Or do they
somebody
just?
who
Oh, are you,
I can't make a
oh,
promise, Miss Leilani. I'm sorry.
I can.
amongst each other like theirs, but I at least think you are all at least competent enough to figure things out
okay.
without me
Then,
splitting
I guess.
Bye-bye, then. It's okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I'll get up. Oh, came down.
If there's
We'll
ever,
find
if I should
him.
ever get news of another scene or anything like that, if I do go out and I hear that,
Oh.
I'll try my best to come around.
Bye bye.
Erebos guard.
What?
Our guard, standing in front of doorway.
I'm not guarding. I'm just standing here.
Mm-hmm. In front. So being guard.
Anybody can
Guards
go
get in the way
past
of
me, and I
everything.
don't care. I'm not. Okay,
Bad guard.
you can go around. I'm not gonna get. I'm not a guard.
I'm guard now, in front of me. In my way. Erebos, asked for the
You're a guard. You're guarding. You're in front of me.
I'm good guard. I'm being in way.
Okay. Here's a key. It's
Tasty.
to my house. If you need a place to stay or want somewhere else to stay, I don't know where you're currently staying.
Okay.
I've given one to her and Luna, so.
She pulls out a coin bug with it.
Okay.
Doesn't like key. But we'll keep with. Make clanky sounds.
Do you know where I live?
Nope.
Follow me, then.
Okay.
It's not exactly the easiest place to find.
Okay, we'll remember those. Have good memories.
It's a little bit dangerous. The last thing you want to do is roll over and then.
Now, if you wish to help
mine.
at the mines,
But
do understand that payment at the moment
case
is
where
not
both
going to be
parties
extremely high.
We're just working off of still the payment.
Well, I'm not sure if you... Do you live anywhere right now? Where do you live?
In
Alright, are you
top,
paying
in
for
hallway. No, let me say. I'm not in room. I'm in hallway.
that? Okay, well, I'm just
Rooms are for captains.
not giving you... It's a copy of my key. You tell Luna and I all have a key. There's 4 keys.
Okay, give house. Very nice.
Yes. I don't know. She likes
Erebus.
you and...
Nice
What? Okay. You're just one of the only people I know that it probably won't hurt, so...
No. House not hurt. Unless burned down.
No. I mean... I might hurt some people if they're close to me for long enough. I don't think I'm gonna do that to any of you.
Okay. Want Lalani to hurt people close to you?
Not right now. No.
Okay. Later.
This is where I live. Be careful with the door. Be gentle with it. Don't force it open. There is a trap on it. If you force the door open, a knife will come flying at your face. Use the key and don't force it open.
Won't force. Can keep knife?
What?
Can keep knife? Face knife.
If you want to take it, sure.
Okay. Don't. Only if forced door. Won't force door.
When you go, you'll see it when you go in there, even if you don't trigger it
He
like
hasn't
it's
forgotten
there.
the
You...
bag.
Ooh, Erebos don't like.
Why are you asking?
To make open door.
There was a time where I had illegal things in my home, so I trapped it to make sure nobody came in and stole it or found it. And I just kind of kept it because I like the security of having a trap. But I also haven't slept there very often lately. There's clothes. All you're gonna find is my clothes.
Okay. Have shoes? Lalani needs shoes for work.
I have these.
Those are ugly. Want better ones.
Okay, alright. No, I don't have any others. I don't have any other shoes, no.
Otto gives boots.
Okay. Otto. Okay, we'll ask Otto.
Otto gone though.
Otto have thing for feet. Oh, where go?
Unknown.
Huh.
Oh, okay. We'll look later then.
Runaway is killing
Banana. Now have new house.
in the forests. Bandits.
Oh.
Very good.
Oh.
Hunting.
Many boots.
Any boot.
Good hunter.
Okay.
Okay.
You can...
Erebos
the
not
two
like-
of you and Luna can stay here tonight. I don't know if I'll be here tonight. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tonight. I might not be in town, so... Who I don't like?
Yes.
Archibald, the guy currently in a jail cell.
A marble glyph in the sunlight.
Fuck you. I picked up that marble and then we rolled back the map and it came back. Fuck you.
No. Bobby went through the RP and putting another one there, bitch.
Fuck. Did you just eat that? No.
Plus 1 RP if you swallow it.
Give me this. No. No.
Okay.
You're gonna choke.
Okay. Haven't choked
You're
before.
gonna. What do you mean?
Also
Don't care.
worthless.
You don't want to
there's a few
choke.
whispers going on in your head, by the way.
That's great.
It's tiny. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Here, marble.
No. Don't. Choking, not good. Die.
Can swallow those.
Okay.
Why? Why would you do that? They're not food.
No, not food, but about. So take some. Try everything. Found eyeballs tasty that way.
What?
Squishy. Found eyeballs tasty that way. Wondered if that's why
You
you have
eat
one eye.
eyeballs? Okay.
Eat everything.
No, I actually have 2 eyes, but
Oh. Why? Why I lie?
Don't.
Tricky eye.
Like elbows, all wrapped up.
Yeah.
You eat?
I'm not gonna eat it. It's not food. Why
Can
would
I
I
help?
eat it?
For fun?
No. Are you...
It's okay. Can swallow those.
Okay.
Come back out
Great.
later.
Okay.
Okay. Like turtle. Or bird. Eat rocks sometime.
Rocks not taste good. This.
No.
Yeah, but yeah,
Crunchy, though.
they're probably because they're stupid.
Yes. Especially seagulls. Very stupid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dumb bird.
Yes.
Eat a few.
Yes.
Keep coming back.
Mm-hmm. Crunchy.
Almost like every conversation, make Erebos breathe much.
He's very good at this.
Oh, good breath.
Yes.
Erebos. Thank you. Learn this from Isla. Say thank you. Pretend to be nice.
Ah. Okay.
Make customer happy. Thank Erebos for giving house.
Okay.
Okay.
Very tricky.
Also, just see, it's not a very large house for the 3 of you. There's only 1 bed, so
Hello.
It's okay.
if all 3 of you want to share it,
Alani likes floors.
Yes.
okay, you can have the bed.
Don't want bed. Want floor. Like floor.
Okay.
Bed for Erebos.
Okay.
You can have, the 3 of you can have the bed. I'm not even gonna be here tonight, probably.
If not here, we'll give other. Maybe tell. Or Luna.
No bed.
No bed.
Sleep under though.
Like floor.
This is okay.
Oh. Sleep beside.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I don't think there's that much floor. I guess in the bedroom there's a bit of floor. The main room's kind of a mess because all the furniture's destroyed and it's everywhere.
Have said clothing, right? We'll put clothing all over. Lay on it. It's comfy.
And when
This
if I leave
poor
tonight,
man
there
is
will be-
realizing how much of a mistake it was inviting these three to stay in his
All
house.
right. Yeah, just do whatever you want.
Oh no.
Okay.
Bye, Erebos.
Yep.
Lalani cares.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Many breathing.
Bye bye.
Good at.
Gone.
Got house?
Disappears.
Yes. Like Otto. Hunting bandits.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Need boots. Need shoes or boots for work.
Mm.
Was told talk to Manny.
No good.
Need bag. You have boots. Not fit you though.
Nope. Don't like them. Don't fit. Uncomfy. Don't use on ship. Dangerous on ship.
Okay.
Better stand on wood with feet.
Do not know. Did not see.
I'm telling you now. So be safe.
Okay.
Like a new house. Wonder how many Erebos given keys to.
4, he says.
Does
4
lie?
keys. Nalani?
Erebos not seem to be one to lie.
This one. No. Not often. Tries, but very bad.
Oh. Tricky.
What you got there? Find yourself a hammer or?
Boot.
Also a pretty boot. I was talking about the hammer. You found that or?
Hammer? Yes.
Going.
Like.
Well, by all means, just make sure that you didn't steal it from anybody in case they might do want or need the hammer, by
have
all
to give
means.
it
But
back.
if you just found it,
Later.
then... that's the case, then yeah, do keep that in mind. By all means, is everything going alright with you two when it comes to everything? I know I can see you kind of wander around town, just no problems or anything?
Got house now.
We are not
You do?
causing trouble.
That's all that matters. I'm very happy to hear that. You got yourself a house, though. Like, where are you guys living?
Mm-hmm. Erebos house. Give keys. Bang.
Right. You
Says
oh, snow
we'll
builder.
give us to. Mm-hmm. This.
By all means, by all means. Well then.
Promise he will keep.
Hello.
Well, then I can safely say, welcome being citizens of Leafside, by all means. Feel free to enjoy your stay, and if there's anything you might need when it comes to,
Okay.
He's holding a ring and it's making bird noises.
when it comes to the redecoration of anything you might come when it inside the house for comfortability, feel free to reach out to me. I do not mind working for, you know, making it a little bit more custom to your liking.
Front have Junkin.
Don't have junk.
Many broken
I might need
things.
to clean it.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Make more
one of
room.
the houses I didn't check. Didn't have. Would be one of the houses I didn't properly check after the siege.
Have
Yeah,
shiny
sure, I'll
talkie
look
thing.
over into that. Oh yeah, no. Oh, what is that, by the way? I did hear that squeaking.
Ah, it's a ring that makes bird noises. How do I do my taxes, Bing?
It's gonna be a different question when it comes to that, but I can show you later. Have you?
Sure.
Have you been not doing your taxes?
If pet legs come
I
out.
don't know what taxes are.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna
And then
have a
height again.
conversation about this later on, dear. Might be a little bit of a more of a
Okay.
difficult process, but I'm sure you understand it. I know you're a smart cookie, all right?
Okay.
Right. Tax evasion. Oh shit. All right. Anyway.
Tax evasion.
Yeah. I need to have a conversation with her.
Let Mayor know.
Are you guys invading? Might need to do that actually. Actually, you know what? For her sake, I might need to teach her that first before I tell that to Mayor, just for the sake of it. Last thing I want to have is her be overwhelmed. But regardless, I'll leave you to be to it. Do keep in mind when it comes to the hammer, make sure to return it back when you do have used your purpose for it. Just and do me a Favor, don't crush anybody's skull with that thing. I
Already
prefer
did.
not to have injured people today. It's been...
2 people.
Huh?
Too late.
Who?
Mean ladies. Inside Guildhall.
Did the medics take care of it?
No, they were dead. Kill them. Kill them good.
Okay. Murders in the guild hall. I guess I'll have a conversation with
Tried to
that.
kill this one. Made things very
just-
cold. Magics.
Okay, I mean, by all means, I'll let you two be to that. So, you guys enjoy yourself and have a lovely time for the time being, alright? So, you take care.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Nearly walked over you, Les. How you feeling?
Doctor.
All right. Careful.
Oh, don't worry. I got that from. Gotta be careful from my wife. I just need to be more used to now having another
I've
small
seen-
person in town. So, you're right.
Going back.
Yes. She folds
This one,
her hand over it.
This one, mine.
Yes. Need help. Many more.
No, this
Found
one, mine.
them. Don't eat.
No. Feed.
Don't kill.
You can see
Okay.
this one's
Let
very
drink blood.
content in her pocket. Like, it's not wanting to leave alone.
Mine.
Okay, good. Need help. Move. We're friends.
Help.
Okay, yes. Carry chest.
Trying to protect.
Yes. Don't eat.
All right.
Okay, let's get chest.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Show me. Show me.
Okay.
Help.
Try to protect others.
Mm.
Make doctor happy. Doctors are good.
Okay.
Why those two feel strange?
Hmm?
Feel different. Oh, food. Escaped. Maybe use Erebos trap on. Fast.
Very
That one is
fast.
very fast.
Weapon too slow.
Tricky. Big weapon. Maybe smaller one.
No,
Oh,
like this.
look, kicking. Told not to do is doing themselves. Lamani sees the lies.
Yes.
Liar.
Very good.
Maybe make her open. Open door. Tree.
Okay. Tree.
Where Luna?
Don't know. Luna acting
Oh.
strange.
Oh, why?
Don't know. Quiet. Feel strange. They are
Yes, different.
happy. Does not taste good.
Oh, why happy? We're so upset before.
Don't know.
Especially
Pointed
that one.
hand. Others also happy. Don't like this. Show shiny ring.
Maybe steal.
Maybe.
Then unhappy.
Yes.
Where ring?
On hand. Difficult to steal. Probably
okay.
not good idea. Others unhappy anyway.
Get angry when taken.
Strange
when seen.
bug, doctor.
Look.
Such a dexterous little guy. He's so fast.
That one quicker than others.
Yes.
Need hunt. Need Fast Hunter. Where's Jasmine?
Don't know.
Or Doggy. Wolf person. Pretty fast, but big weapon. Need small weapon.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, need to talk to Manny. Oh, I don't want to talk to Manny. So angry. Very upset. Watching us. Okay,
Why?
time to go bother. My ball.
Can't really contain a full form at the moment. So he's
Oh.
kind of just a ball.
Coin bug.
I heard people have been eating those.
Quite a few. Hey, many. Not this one though. This one, mine. That name. That one.
Oh, alright.
See, watch your pet.
Gabi used to keep beetles as pets.
Did see earlier.
Still
Was
does, I
putting
think.
on Dust Bunny.
Oh. Hey, Tal.
Seen
Hello.
Seen Manny?
Who?
Manny? Big angry mom.
Oh, Money. We saw her earlier, but she hasn't been around for a while.
Okay. Need boots. Actual boots for
Oh.
Doggy. Was told to get job.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to go around looking for her. I don't know where she went
Okay.
off to.
We'll look.
We have to see
Bye-bye.
her later for dress fittings. So.
New ring.
I
shiny.
did hit something. Hurt my hand.
Oh, yeah. We have matching rings.
Oh.
People get matching
Saw one on
rings
Snowbell.
like this when.
That one talk too?
No, the ring doesn't talk.
Snowball ring
usually
make birdie sounds.
that's
Interesting.
usually people get matching rings like these when they want to get married, which means two people want to spend their life together because they really like each other.
Oh, why?
And just, over time they found that they enjoy the other person's company
If,
and
like, just
feel very
claim-
close. Well, you ask the person, and if they say yes, then, you both put the rings on and you have a celebration called a wedding.
What if say no?
If they say no, then, it could be kind of sad, but you just have to accept that and, move on. It's not
Hits him
something you
anyways.
can force someone into.
Take anyways.
No, it's not exactly like that, because it's something that you're doing with someone that you like and care about the feelings and safety of.
Manny house. Go find.
Okay.
You gonna maybe get that hammer cleaned off, Tal?
Okay. I'm looking. That
Hmm.
one. No, I'm looking for.
Why?
Yeah.
I just saw you hitting a raccoon earlier. Thought it might be kind of bloody.
Missed.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Heavy.
Fair
Slow.
enough. Do you prefer a heavy weapon, or would you want to get something faster?
Feels good. Could use hands.
Alright then.
See Manny now. There.
Yeah, I'm more of a fast weapon kind of person. Never really messed with hammers or maces, but if you like it, then you like it.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose that's daylight savings time. Oh yes, you may sit if you wish. I can stand for this.
I'm sorry, I can't look at the light. It's a moth thing. I'll
Oh,
get
sorry,
hypnotized and want to put my face in it.
No?
Sit? Me?
Oh,
We'll
this is
take-
awkward.
Oh no,
Just pull up it, yes, just pull up
yeah,
it.
I can
Okay.
stand. It's good on me.
Oh, whoa, sorry.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay,
Do you want to do the
do you
fitting?
want to do the thing now?
Yes.
All right.
But I had them in.
Let's see here. Hey, let's get through the formalities real quick. Hey, name.
Alright.
Use this.
What exactly do you need me to do
On
first?
Raccoon.
You need me to take the rune off?
Faster.
Oh no, there's no
Can
rune
swing
on it.
around.
It's just
Okay.
I want you to take the gem off.
Hands faster.
Amethyst.
Red burn?
Okay. Does that need to be cut out?
We'll use if C again.
Okay.
Or maybe
Undo the stitching.
Do you know how
Jasmine.
to spell that?
Yeah, I'll get to you in a second.
Tyrion.
I'm just this part really quick.
Hunter.
Here, come over here.
I can probably. I have a tool that helps with stitches.
Need good hunter.
Need good hunter. What?
Hammer too slow. Raccoon harassing.
Unfortunately, I don't have two
Need good
arms to
hunter.
lift you up and
Two
go
stab.
hold you over it.
I see.
Well, if we see it, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Good. Has been hissing. Almost bit.
I see.
They are picking the wrong target if they're going after you.
Yes.
Won't be target for long. We'll be
We'll
dead.
use hands next time. We'll kill them.
Just make sure it's not one of the, townsfolk that have been turned into a raccoon. That'd be rather unfortunate. There's a lot of people.
That really would be unfortunate.
Townsfolk
Oh
would
well.
know better.
Kill anyways.
I would. I'd ask not if that's the case. But yes, they should
Not
know
be a
better.
raccoon.
Yes.
Raccoons are not people. Raccoons are food.
You like getting wet randomly?
I'm gonna go and
It's a
check.
living
on someone.
creature.
I'll see you later.
Oh boy.
Me first.
Yes. Oh, good one, Jasmine.
I mean, you first.
Good hunter. Make sure. Have job now.
Very well.
lining
Sounds
is
like you've been conscripted.
Jasmine? No, Jasmine not constricted.
Oh, conscripted, not constrict. You know what?
Not conscripted. Jasmine already hunter.
Don't know this
Does not need another job.
Forced into service.
Okay.
Like put on guard uniform, become guard. Put on Jasmine uniform, become hunter.
I don't know if that would be the case, but sure, we can go with
Enforced.
that.
The thought of you folks running around in full plate is an interesting thought.
Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Plate armor. Heavy.
Exactly. There's a reason I don't wear it. Too heavy, too uncomfortable. Oh, hello, Erebos.
I didn't know if you know which direction Otto went. Anything on where he may have gone. Direction Nockmar,
Forest,
Azure Mazoa, Vale.
Azure Mazoa, I think. But frankly, I lost sight of him before I could see which path he went down. Too fast for me. Why are you going after him?
Where did you last see him?
The Crystal Beach.
How dispose of?
Don't know. trash.
Oh, that's gonna be hard. It's been an entire day. Okay.
Are you going after him of your own accord, or did somebody instruct you?
Nobody instructed me to do anything.
Are you going to kill him?
No.
What?
Not kill Erebos. Erebos' friend.
No.
Gave house.
Do you plan to harm him?
Oh,
You
raccoon
have to.
kicker.
No, I don't plan to harm him.
Raccoon kicker.
I'll go check out the Waitos coast.
Saw kicking
There's
raccoon
a-
earlier.
the coast over there, the beach.
Right.
See if I don't find tracks. I mean, people are probably walking all over there today.
You sound good.
For the enemy.
Get some new bandages. Dry ones then.
You see what I mean, Phoenix?
I do.
One first simple thing I could definitely say is, you take pride in your strength. Your strength is quite impressive. Did you notice how I turned my neck?
Pretty sure my no.
That gives me footing, that gives me strength. Solid ground. In conjunction with
It'll be fine soon enough.
with use and precise play techniques.
I didn't hit it hard, but enough to break the skin.
That's right.
I'll tell you what.
Very well.
Water. It's killing me.
She's going for a feint. Don't lie. You're fine. It's really
Why
great.
fight with weapons?
I believe they're training in some form. I do not know.
Also, it wasn't him. It's a little bit more
An
than
option for them.
Yes, Wolfric. Pleasure, as always.
I do not believe they
I'll be
have
back in town for a little bit of
proper means to
stable amount of time for us.
use their pants for
You and me both.
combat.
Alright, Phoenix.
You
Come at
have the necessary means to be able to do so effectively.
Training as ever.
But for instance, Ava,
Want to catch up, sir?
Phoenix might, but he may choose not to.
Right, yes.
His
sorry,
own reasons.
You're quite alright. He was one of the best fighters I know.
Dang. There's been all sorts of weird.
Oh, the best fighter? One of them.
But everybody has their own means of fighting.
root, and it's really spicy.
Amber root. Okay, thanks. See what you're trying to find. What's going
We didn't know what it was at first, and we took it down from the tree and we ate it. Yeah.
We're not answering for any of my crimes.
Hello there.
Be careful, it might make
me. First day on the job. My name's Jeffrey.
I need some more.
Pleasure to meet you, Jeffrey. I didn't realize we were hiring more.
Yep, I came in last night late.
Right. Well, pleasure to meet you. Please make yourself uncomfortable. You reported into Amelia or Eva, I gather.
I spoke to our lieutenant already. So I think so.
I
spoke to someone.
I was really hoping that you weren't going to say exploding, because it sounds like
No,
exploding.
it just it tends to.
I should probably figure out where they went with the amber root. So I'm gonna go. If that's alright.
Well, of course.
Right.
We'll see to your papers later.
Have a wonderful time. I'll see you later. I love you.
I'm
not sure if it's true, but it's but there might be something to worry about. Still.
You need new cards.
You know what? I'm gonna let them do them. I don't
They're
think it's their responsibility to try and stop guardsmen from eating
Well,
random
bunches.
I guess I'll know when they come to the alchemy shop asking for enlarging
An
things.
antidote?
Anyway, yes.
Yes, right, of course. Sorry, I
Delodging?
don't think
This is
I've
Miss
made
Vance.
your acquaintance. It's nice.
Gets hurt a lot.
Pleasure.
On his own accord. Did you get her again?
Captain the
Commentary.
Oh, you're the guy that everybody
It's the
looks
guard
for.
captain. Yes, I just looked for him, and now it's very difficult.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not looking for you. 20 years hearing that. No, it's quite all right. It's quite all right. No, it's all right. Welcome to the town. I hope your stay has been uneventful.
I mean, the bandages on my shoulder are something
Shenanigans
interesting, but
aside, I think.
it's not anything bad.
Bandage. What is going on with...
Ember bulb, I imagine.
Stupid
Ember
guards.
root.
The ember root that the
Very
guardsmen
loud.
found.
Right.
Yeah. I think it's fine.
Do you have a profession, Miss Mons?
I'm a surgeon. Technically, actually,
Surgeon.
that reminds me of one thing. One
Oh,
second.
doctor
Miss Luna?
then.
Amber,
Apologies.
very spicy. Ow. Even hands tingle. Oh! Target.
He's helped heal some people that were injured before. When they moved away. I can tell you about it.
Mouth hot. Had amber root.
Oh, you
It's
hit the wrong
a great injury to him on
Mhm.
himself.
Here. Her hands are covered in it.
He actually got himself hurt trying to help.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's
Oh,
happening?
Oh no.
What happened?
Need a
Lonnie,
hand
what
wash.
did you do?
Amber root. Very hot.
My eyes! Okay, alright, okay, alright. The kitchen.
Get him some milk, please. Come on.
Milk not working
I'll
right.
lead you
Need
there.
water.
No, I'll take you. Just don't touch my hands. Come on, I'll lead you around. Come on. Excuse me.
Touch your hands.
Don't
Touch your hand. Did you also touch the amber root? You should
No,
stay
I
the
didn't
fuck
touch
away from
anything.
that.
I didn't touch it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Where is
You touched my
Amaris?
hand. Oh, God.
No idea.
Ghost talking.
All right. All right. Here we go.
What?
You stand right here.
Yes.
I'm right
Do you
here.
have water?
I'm right
Oh.
here.
You know what? I think I might be able to...
Wow, all dark.
Hello again,
Okay,
Erebos.
fair.
Can we just...
I can't. I'm just
gonna
stay here. It hurts
Okay,
each
you're
time
just
I
gonna
touch
stay
it.
right
I'm just
here.
gonna.
Yeah.
He's fine.
went away.
Just stay there. He's coming.
No, I'm right. You
Poke
can
in the
see
back.
me. I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Can see. Okay.
You can see me this close. Yes.
Okay. Hey, Erebos. She's gonna reach up and
Yeah.
touch your eye. She's covered in amber roots, so it's all spicy.
I think the guards will come in the kitchen.
Don't.
Give me the second.
Don't touch
Give
it.
us a moment.
Don't touch.
Works on Erebos too.
Oh, God, I'm trying to.
What is? Why would you do that? I'm okay.
I think there was something down wherever he was.
I'm just
Very spicy.
looking for Amaris because I thought it'd be better if maybe she tried to track Otto's footprints rather than me, because she's kind of better at the whole
Otto?
wilderness
Amaris.
tracking thing than I am. I'm good at tracking people, but not in the wilderness.
Right, okay, I heard
We'll look for Amaris.
thing
Okay.
to use or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to track Otto. Yeah.
No,
Who
I'm
said that?
specifically backing away.
Okay.
Erebus,
what?
Erebus did. Erebus.
Wait, backing away from what?
He's talking.
No, I haven't seen Amaris.
Miss.
I did.
Her.
Yeah.
Careful.
Well, this is
She
one
has
of
a
her
rune on her hands.
Careful. Get what?
stuff.
Get-
So,
Yeah.
no, not you.
Oh,
Don't look for
Not
Amaris.
you. Leilani. Leilani.
Good
One
job.
more fish for you.
Oh, that burns.
I burn so much.
Excuse me.
I
Okay.
for you.
Is there water?
Push. Watch where you're fucking going.
Okay, this is.
You stop being invisible!
Okay.
Fuck you!
Where's your hand at?
We'll go do it. If you can reach it, sure. Wait.
Okay, right.
Why is
Smithy,
this happening?
Smithy
as
have
soon as
water
Otto
pump.
disappears every single time.
You know Otto?
I don't know if. So.
Of course I know Otto. I've known him for 8 years of my life.
Okay.
Oh, that's
All
great.
right. So first off, Mr. Lens, first let me see your eyes. Do you have anything that's issue if I wet it to get it wet?
I don't know what do you.
Okay. I'm gonna put water in your eyes so you can see. All right. You're gonna tilt your head back just a little bit. I'm gonna pour a little water in your eye. You're gonna open your eye. I know it hurts. It's gonna just rinse out your eye. There we go. Got another one. There you go. There you go. All right. Here, take this water.
I might be able to
Take
open
your water
the
here,
eyes.
and you continue to do that. Stay there. I got you.
Nope, neither was.
No, come on. I've got the other one. All right. Let me see. All right. Do you have anything water
Actually, I wanted
problematic?
to quickly.
No,
Okay.
not anything
Okay,
with water.
open your eyes. All right, open your eye. There we go. Rinse. It's gonna feel
that
really
thing's even
weird.
worse. Stop!
It's okay. It's just water. It's gonna clear it out. It's gonna very much. There we go. There we go. Here you go. Now you can see. You can do it yourself. There you go. Water.
Huh? Yes, thank you.
It's fine. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it. Just don't drink the water. Drink milk.
No
It'll help
kidding.
if you're. Yes.
Oh,
Now my hands are all.
that was a sick.
I honestly don't.
The eye's gone. I think she's gonna wash her
Just
hands in the sea, hopefully.
Yeah,
I
I
hope
was
so,
taught it was a,
and not,
this
you
was a
know,
term of
blind
respect
anybody
to
else.
call people that I
Yes, well.
Mr. or Miss. That's
Anyway.
Where did they get that weed, anyways?
If you prefer, just Luna, I can just.
Yeah, that was
it's
the
alchemy
shenanigans
supplies.
that was going on.
Yes, indeed.
I'm glad
I
you're
was
feeling
wrong,
better.
apparently.
Damn it, stinks. Right, our conversation.
Yes. Part of it is included in that actually, but we'll talk about that in a minute.
What?
Anyway, yes.
Right.
Let's go talk, please.
Hi.
Right, and Mr. Lens,
now,
it's
Mark.
a pleasure to meet you, and I apologize that I was not able to keep Otto from doing something reckless.
It's. What?
He's out of town at the moment.
I don't.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
when he's gonna be
I know about that, but what exactly do you mean by you weren't able to stop him? What, did something happen last night? All I heard was, all I saw were the people that I had to treat, corrosive blood and the like.
Mr. Otto. It was something I was gonna ask, but Mr. Otto had a duel with someone, the lady that pickpocketed him that one time.
Ruby.
And
Yes.
and the duel happened when Otto was in the state that he was in.
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna.
So, did you told me it was like echolocation, right? You make the noises and then you can kind of see a little bit, right?
I used to. Since I had my time with the whole violin incident a couple of times, I can just kind of see through mana sight, I guess, now. So, better sight, I can constantly see.
Well, I'd say for the sake of it, do check in with his mirror, talk about it for her sister's sake, and if you say you need a gunsmith, I'm pretty sure she'll point you in the right direction.
You said this was Esmeralda's sister?
Yes, Esmeralda's sister.
Not dead.
Hello.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hello.
Just scared.
Wrapped in rag now. Fed a little. Looking better.
Why scared?
Dark. Things hide in the dark.
That's us.
Walk through forest, many things moving.
Oh, yes. Many things. Dangerous things, too. Mm-hmm. That's where hunters go.
Went through cave, many weird sounds.
Sometimes.
Dangerous things.
Sometimes other
and fire
creatures live in
big ones.
Caves. Yes.
Yes, will attack.
Is
stop eating rag.
Their
get off
nest.
Oh, no,
eating
eat rag.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's where blood is.
Friend, that one eating rag. Covered in blood. Looks a little better now. Probably need more.
In hand.
Was dull before. Silver going away. Now a little darker. Little legs come out.
Friend.
Can see tiny little mouth.
Saved colony.
Clink, clink.
Mother lives.
When you do that,
they
it
can
pops
hear.
a little. Mm-hmm. Like good friend. Stay with. Don't leave and come back. Also warns. Jiggles when scared. Good friend. More should have.
Yes.
Not try to kill.
No kill, no eat. No cook.
No, ate enough already. It's friend. This one mine.
Not hungry. Have apples.
Hello.
Hi.
Found
Hello.
rest of colony. Got the queen.
What that?
Queen.
Yes, she helped. Little green man steal queen, she bring back.
Okay. Good one. Good friend. Very helpful. Have house now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Erebus's house.
Yes, gave over. Now live together. With Erebus. Smell like him. Kind of meaty and manly.
Ew.
No, meaty and manly.
Ew.
No, smell like Erebus. Erebus comfy. Many sighs. Good breathing.
Very good at breathing.
Go like this. All time.
Breathing important. Slow.
Yes, exactly. Good at breathing. Like that. See?
Yeah.
Good at breathing. Lalani doesn't breathe. Had to learn how.
Learn to hold breath.
Doesn't make sense.
Lalani doesn't make sense. None makes sense.
Okay.
Doctor said so. In book.
Yes. That's right. Was confused.
I'm scared now. Light makes safe.
Yes.
Okay, it's good then. Need Manny. Seen Manny?
No. Which one, Manny?
Big Moth. Angry.
Oh. No.
Okay, we'll look. Need to find before tonight. Need shoes. Or get in trouble. Must have job. Tree. Sound. Oh! Look in tavern. Maybe in tavern. Jasmine!
Hello.
Fed bug now. Hello. What look for? Was looking
Celine.
for someone earlier. Don't recognize. Who that?
Is she inside, Yuffie?
No, left earlier. Was
Yuffie?
being treated.
asleep. Celine, is she still untied?
You made me stay here in your downtime.
necessary.
I do now.
I don't know.
Hasn't always been the case.
Yeah, I have some free time.
I've been most places in the world.
No, we're not going to break your couch. No.
Except for Asmith.
There's a lot more to that that I'm actually.
I'll call it maybe a bit of a.
There's a lot more to that, but
situation,
just
but that's
how
what
about
Oh, actually, must leave soon. Can't find Manny in time.
Okay.
We'll go to new house. Not banging door.
Okay.
Bye-bye. That one breathed bad. Told to seek Erebos. Learn how to breathe.
Okay.
Look like ghost.
Get to the log.
Oh, okay. Good night. Bye-bye.
I do not
Hello.
think I can think of a descriptive bag, but it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Bye-bye. You too.
House this way. Oh, need to move blankies. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Oh, they're moving in a herd again. Look at them go. I love the way she walks. Such an energy to it.
Erebos home. Very comfy.
Careful of door.
Yes. Use key.
Duck.
Oh, duck? Okay.
Here they come.
I didn't know you had a house.
Do now. Not my house.
Oh, their house.
Yes. Erebos' house.
Oh. That was still over there.
Alright, fair enough.
You look away. Why?
No reason.
Okay.
Strange folk, but I like them enough. Do you want to maybe sit down somewhere or something? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Sorry, snuck up on me.
There's a lot of interesting candidates, I do have to say. Some of them are worrying, I'm not gonna lie, but overall it's a leaf side question. I realised that I've been playing
What?
too long. I feel like it's getting to the point where leaf side is getting a bit of a 2 feet. They don't need my
that's about it. I did also
Kind of
make the
thing.
healing rings, so it kind of forced me to do it. What do you mean instinct? I'm a dark elf. That's not the fucking instinct. Fuck you.
Wish for a drink, my boy? Tavern's open.
I suppose.
I don't mean to bother you.
Just...
If you're busy, that's
No.
totally fine.
I'm not busy. I'm just waiting for the pain to subside.
Did something happen?
Back before you arrived, we had the siege here in this town. I suffered an injury in my arm and I cannot use it to its full strength. There's a searing pain that scorches through my bones.
Did you
I trained
tell
with
them
evil.
nerve damage to get medical for us already?
I did. There was nothing they could do.
Sorry to hear that. If you wish, I can bring it out to you here, if you don't wish to move it and favor it.
I will be inside momentarily. I will need him.
Sure, I'll leave you to it. No rush, of course.
You're feeding.
Yes. You give so freely. But this one has a question.
I may have an answer.
Okay. This one will listen. Share this answer.
What is your question?
Have you found your purpose yet?
I have. It took me longer than I imagined it would. But I have found what I am meant to do. As I have stated before in the past, because of my strength, because of my skills, I am here to protect those that cannot protect themselves. I am to be a guardian, a protector, and to some, a walking fortress.
But why?
That is my purpose.
Why would you do that? Protect the weak. You want a pack?
There are many things that I cannot feel. In emotions. Some I am slowly becoming to understand, but a great many of them are still foreign to me. Happiness is among them. And I see how some of the small ones here smile, how they laugh, how they enjoy themselves. And I suppose I envy that. But in the same manner, I wish to protect that. I wish to keep them happy, to keep them safe, so that they can continue to smile, so they can continue to be happy. The sight of blood, screaming, anger, sorrow, these are things I have become all too familiar with. I despise them. Even though that anger and fury is what made me who I am. I do not wish for others to fall in a similar life such as mine. I wish for no harm to come to the people here. The people that took me in. The people that saved me. That forgave me. They are weak. They are not as strong as I am. Perhaps not stronger than you either. But they are worth protecting. They mean something to me.
Can understand this. Yes.
Good. Are you satisfied with my answer?
Yes. You find meaning in being protector.
I do.
This
Yes.
fulfills your need. This is like this one. This one must feed, fulfill this need. Would not be complete, would die. The hunger, the pain would take this one. This would be. Cannot allow this to happen.
I too know what hunger feels like. How it hurts. Have you fed enough? Or do you wish for more?
Apples. They are sweet. They are juicy. They fulfill this one for now.
I know of the trees that they planted by the farm have started to grow them. Would you like me to get one for you?
Have one. One more. This one is not hungry. Can think clearly.
Good. I'm glad then.
Have you seen Flora?
Flora? No, I have not.
Is the mayor still in the mayor's quarters?
I am unsure. It is possible.
Understood. I still owe you the apple.
Yes.
Is everything alright?
Yes, everything's fine. I need to speak to the mayor. I will still pay you the apple.
Maybe.
Okay.
Can you wait till
May
morning?
I accompany you?
Okay.
I appreciate your patience.
Tell. Inside the tavern, if you speak to the man with the axe, Ditzelden, please tell him that I will be arriving later. I must attend to Delilah.
Okay. Tel will do this.
Thank you.
Want to talk.
Conserve the energy you have, right? Like, conserve as much fuel as you can.
Of course.
So, when it came to, actually getting through either,
Tel, welcome.
crystalline walls or, bed walls.
How goes it for you?
We had other tools. These,
Not hungry.
nail drivers thing. Right?
Not hungry?
Steam
That's
power.
good.
Right.
The more force
Phoenix
you fire, the more force there is.
Wishes
Pour
for
energy
you
into it,
to
so
know
it's
Not to
he
mention the
will
bones in
be
your hand
back
when
that comes out of a little
later
handheld thing.
as something needs to do.
Instead of actually
Oh,
spending a lot of
Phoenix. I see.
expensive fuel
Alright.
going with your
I
bill and
appreciate
all
the
that,
message.
you
Thank
have
you.
just something that just punches a
Good to
hole
know.
and shatters whatever you need.
Did he tell you? Did he ask you to inform me?
Yes.
But using it to create
This
a new
one.
gun.
I see.
So yeah,
with
we
some
have
more
nail
experience.
drivers like that back home, and
Maybe
a lot
for
of
that
old
be
blueprints of how to make the
Well, I
bigger
appreciate
ones
the
that would
message.
attach to
Thank you very
actual,
kindly.
tools as opposed to people.
While you're here,
Because nobody enjoys
I
having
mean, you
their
mentioned you
shoulders
weren't hungry.
blown
Do you
back
wish
by
to
a
grab
tool.
something to eat for later? I could grab you something.
Do I?
No. Have
not
one
sure
more
if you
life.
know.
Maintaining old machinery.
And many more.
Who knows?
Oh, I have. Believe me, I have in the past.
Right.
The reason why it's more we need to be a little bit more
Very good.
careful is
Well,
that some of the crystals specifically.
you're free to join us if you wish, but I won't keep you
They're
any
a lot more
longer.
volatile. It's not a case where. Have you ever worked with specifically magic crystals before?
Yeah, and
Ones that use for specifically to crush them into powder, specifically for enchantment
Good rest of your
purposes.
day.
Some of them, for example, lightning crystals might sometimes be used for powering certain machineries. Have you ever worked with them
Hungry?
before?
Help you research.
No.
The ones that I've worked with were already
Books or anything of the sort.
small, refined by people who knew how to work with them. They were this big at
Sure.
most.
I get that.
Alright.
So we have the problem is
Keep
one
in
of the
touch.
caves.
Let me know if you need anything. You need food or drink.
One of the caves specifically at the beach side. That one has all kinds of crystals in that. We use that as one of our main resource hubs. when it
I know we
comes
have
to specifically
fish.
those crystals. The cave on the other side.
Yes, of
Passing
course.
is a different story because we need to have specialized equipment for that. That's what the drills are for. Because these mines.
I am not sure sometimes.
Fair enough.
In your own home.
Sometimes, yes.
It is a difficult feeling to balance. This place is not my home. It can't be my home. That much is certain. I feel like I have at least tried to do things to make it a better place while I was here. And yet it feels like for a lot of it that it is met with, well, no matter how much I have done in the past, I mean, you have seen some of it personally. That I will always be looked at as
Someone was crafting his keys. We just spoke of gods and the like, and mind you, I was you're not. Oh yes,
Really
that's
obsessed
a form of greeting. They do that a little bit more.
I don't think it's being a hypocrite. Yet I think it's just
Is-
simply following the
It is if
words
I'm
of
tr-
what people say.
It is if I'm trying to convince people that Mr. Otto is an evil. Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
You two,
Hello, Tal.
Hi, Miss Tal.
Hello.
Sorry I haven't had any big honeyed words to teach you lately.
Honeyed words? been teaching her how to
Yes.
read words?
Yes.
Like
Do you have
what?
any words? Well, I taught her methods before. And I taught her.
Methods.
What was the one we learned today?
There was another word, and I forgot what it is. I forgot what it was, but there was a word for it. Hello.
Have you been good citizens?
Oh, did you touch that ember root? Are you alright? Your eyes alright?
Yes, he ate it. He ate the ember root.
A little spicy.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
yeah.
be careful. I heard that there's a side effect to that. Sometimes when after eating ember, what in the? What's that? Is that dust cloud?
He's fine. It's just a little bit of a
Hello.
person. Yeah, there he is.
Oh yes, apparently sometimes after eating ember root, I've been told that certain things either elongate or short. I'm not unsure. Certain
Yes.
appendages. I forget exactly what though.
Looks good on you.
We're not talking about
Thank you.
penises, are we? Because I don't have one.
Appendages. No, it could be
Appendages,
toes and
okay,
fingers
my
as well.
arms. Okay, I don't like things with long leggy appendages. That's skeleton.
Kicks.
So
Kicks
mind
is
your
asking
fingers,
for a
mind your
compliment
toes.
in the bar if you want to.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bar.
So if you end up with a larger than normal thumb, please go to your local apothecary.
And please don't try and eat the red plant because you think something else will be.
Okay, cool. I gotta go. Over the boxes.
Goodbye.
It's incredible acrobatics.
I could do it better.
Anyways.
I can get on the roof.
Well, go on then.
It was in front
Right
of the
now?
bakery. I don't remember what the word
Yes, right
was.
now.
Okay.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Wasn't mine.
Yeah, it makes sense. Either way, you continue with the point of before, or the conversation got sidetracked. It just seems like there's a lot of miscommunications and assumptions on a lot of people, not just Otto and Erebos.
That's fair.
In the grandest aspect of things, it just seems unfair.
Tyrion is evil.
You're not wrong.
How is
Tyrion's
Tyrion
not-
evil?
Hello, Mr. Gunn.
That's Tyrion.
Sorry about I was late this morning.
Liar.
I woke up late. I couldn't
worries.
sleep last night.
What did he lie about? Oh, everything okay?
Said
I had
would have a home.
I couldn't sleep well. I just had bad sleep.
Okay. And do you have a
Oh,
home?
but
No,
um,
not from
yes,
Tyrion.
Is this not your home? Well, hold on, not from Tyrion, but he did say you'd have a home, right?
Yes,
Sure, I'm
said
taking
he
night.
would
Sorry.
make
Hold on,
certain we
actually,
had a place to stay. Did not do this.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't have a home. I just usually bunk it either in the
It's just
bar
that-
or find a
Yeah.
tent outside in the woods.
Otto is also.
But then again,
he knows this.
okay,
He
why is Otto
accepts
evil?
this. Says he is. Says he is a monster.
So I told He's not a
He's
monster.
not a monster.
Yes, he is.
He's too. He's too much of a baby monster.
Has killed many people. Innocent people.
Just because he's killed many people doesn't make him a monster.
That's why I asked.
It's what he says.
It wasn't. It wasn't your dreams. It was wasn't your memories. It was.
Or are you saying he does not know what he?
Understood. Just sounded very.
I'm saying that he believes things that sometimes aren't true.
I'm sure I'll be fine tomorrow. I just.
But
had a lot of
would he not know
Right.
who he is?
I'm glad that it's not that because I would, hate to be the reason that you were afflicted by something.
Things can change in a person.
Mm.
Sometimes you don't realize you're changing, whether it's for the good or the bad.
He is changing.
Salmon.
He is becoming
Thank you, though.
more.
I appreciate you being concerned about me.
No worries.
He says so
We
himself.
actually had some volunteers do some fishing earlier, so there was help with the catch.
That's good. I'll work harder tomorrow in the morning.
But
We'll
at
all
the
become
same
immoral.
time,
I seem to. Oh, by the way,
knowing
also
that you're
Vince sent us
changing
a whole bucket of fish.
More of a monster.
doesn't mean it's something that they'll just accept.
My fishing rod, he made it a little bit improved.
As he is becoming more like me.
Like better lures
And he
more
calls me a
therapy,
monster.
A little bit more water resistant.
Oh, excellent.
Hopefully it'll be more useful.
No.
We've been
Yes.
been reading up on
No.
boat construction.
Yes.
See if
He did.
be prepared to
I disagree.
build a sailboat.
I thought I heard you in the library.
Or
last
are
night.
you saying that I am lying?
Would a monster lie?
If you need anything, let me
Maybe.
know. I can help you out.
But why would I lie about
There you go.
I found a beginner's guide.
I don't think
to
you're lying, Tal.
boat construction, which handles everything.
But also at the same time,
as well as a book my wife wrote. That,
I don't think just because someone knows that they're going to change
more of a
or
cultural
says
study,
that they're
but
changing
still covering it more advanced.
doesn't mean that in the future they can possibly take a turn or try to be better.
I'm sure we'll get something eventually. We just got to keep
Don't
working on
know.
it.
Of course.
I've heard that your friend's at the tavern, so I'll be joining you soon. I'm just gonna.
Otto can think he's a monster. He can think that you're a monster. Or you can believe what he says, but
For a walk, I guess.
I don't see you as a monster. Nor do I see Otto as a monster.
I will.
I have never seen Otto as a monster. Ever since I was 15. Just fear is the thing that causes problems. Hello.
Send it up like this. There you go.
Oh, you didn't see the floating nail.
No, just I leaned against it so it doesn't. The oil doesn't spill out.
That makes sense.
You guys want to go to the tavern?
Scripted.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to be working there.
Wait, then why are you here? Oh.
Obvious.
And he's already gone.
Did you just jump? It's fine.
I mean,
Do
he
you want
already
to,
jumped onto a roof. I mean, I don't exactly have anywhere else to go, so if you want to go to the tavern, I'll follow.
Alright. You want to come with, Tal?
No.
No?
Alright. Well, I
This
hope you enjoy your night.
is not
And
fun.
join us at some point.
The tavern.
Pleasant?
Amenable.
That's a honey word, yes.
Yes. She learns it today. Here
Does
Ian
get-
tells her.
It does get very loud.
Oh, I see. Deplorable is the opposite.
Deplorable.
It's deplorable as in something terrible, awful.
Otto is deplorable. Yes?
I wouldn't quite put it that way, but I suppose some
His
could.
actions are awful. In his past, he has hurt many. Held.
Yes.
But he's also protected many.
Thank you.
Helped many.
After all, he protected all of us during the siege.
Hmm.
We're trying to fight for the town.
This one did so as well. But this one is still a monster.
Of course. I don't think you're a monster. I think you were taken from me home.
Otto did.
As Sort of thinks many people are monsters.
It's a difficult thing when you think yourself as one. He seems to focus a lot on things that seem to be bad.
He called us creatures of darkness. Demons.
Do you disagree? You're from that dark place, right?
Don't know what a demon is, but we are not beings of dark.
But you said you came from the darkness, the dark place.
Yes. Beings of light in the
Place
dark
doesn't
place.
describe them.
You were
Yes.
light in the dark.
Yes.
Sorry?
Yes. Beings of light in a dark place. Like those.
Stars.
Yes. Far apart. In endless sea darkness. Flickering.
Sounds lonely.
Trying to go out.
That's why you consumed, right?
Yes.
You were always hungry.
Yes. Not enough to go.
It's...
Must take
It
from
sounds
others.
rather lonely.
Oh no.
You don't know?
Simply was. All this one ever know until come here. Like it here.
What do you like about this place?
Food. And energy spare. You all get so free. Talking is strange, but interesting. To be able to make the hunger go away. To talk. This one likes this.
You can eat by just talking to a person. Goodness gracious.
Sometimes,
sorry,
yes, but not what this one means. When the hunger, the pain, can't think. Have eaten, can think. Then get bored. But this is a new feeling. Like this.
Well,
Bored is better than.
I think you're finding out what it feels like to be, well. So, when a person eats and they're full, like you are, not hungry, that's why we spend our time doing other things. Either to make it easier to find food next time.
Yes.
Or to make relationships with people.
Don't know this word.
Relationships. Like, how you get along with somebody. For example, you and I have a relationship. It's,
Talking.
we are acquaintances. We're people that know each other,
Acquaintances.
but not necessarily... Yes, people that know each other, but aren't necessarily close.
Acquaintances.
Or
And
a
then
little bit.
With time, the more you talk to that person, or the more you talk to whoever it is that you are talking to.
Friends.
Soon enough from acquaintance.
Know
you
this
become
word.
Friend. Yeah.
So, yes, you become acquaintances, or friends from becoming
Learn
acquaintances.
today.
We just...
Spend forever. Married. Strange.
Oh. Well, not necessarily. I mean, you can marry your friends, but marrying and friends is two different things. Marrying
Spend
is like...
forever. Want to protect. To care of.
Yes. Marrying, that is marrying, yes. Husband or wife. Your husband or wife is the one you marry. They're the
Love.
one person you want to protect, or the person you want to protect the most. Yes.
Love. Hear this word.
They're the one you would put above anything, even your own safety.
Oh, know this. Yes, yes. Girlfriend. Yes.
It's a little bit higher than that. You
Tell us,
you
Tell's
go
girlfriend.
from Tell us, you're your own girlfriend. You have I think you Mr. Lance, I think you have something in your hair. Oh, it's a little dust. Is it dust? Is it a bug?
Nah, it's this thing again. Hey there,
What
buddy.
is it?
It's a firefly.
Oh. Oh, never mind. It's a big firefly. Oh, it's alright.
Stand still.
Just don't bite me,
Stay
please.
very still.
Please don't
It
bite
hasn't
me.
bitten me, and it's landed on me twice. It's only on your hand. It's not gonna hurt you.
Hello. You're a cute little thing, aren't you? Oh, here.
Don't worry about thinking things will bite you or not.
I'm only worried about things biting me because the last bug that I interacted with did bite me.
Was it Leilani's
I'm a
coin?
little nervous. It was a coin. It was, no, it wasn't necessarily Leilani's. It was one that I found on the floor.
Yeah, apparently, as Leilani says it, their coin has found a liking to the taste of my blood. After she let it eat some dried skin and dried blood on my bandages.
Yes. Apparently they turn different colors. They turn from silver to gold when they do.
For hers, it went from gold to platinum, if I remember.
Oh, she must be feeding it a lot then.
Possibly.
Tricky rock.
What do my turns do after?
Tricky rock.
Has legs.
Oh, that's a bug.
Yes.
A beetle. Beetle.
Beetle. Bug. Whatever.
But yes,
There's a lot of life in this world that is very strange and tricky. That is true.
Yes.
But yes. So, when you meet someone, they're your acquaintance. And then eventually they could become your friend. And then eventually they could become a boyfriend and girlfriend. And then eventually you're married. Sometimes. Not all the time. They don't always go in that order.
Okay.
Sometimes they just say friend.
Hey.
Sorry for the love of fuck, I'm talking to you.
Oh, off they go.
Bye-bye. They're talking.
Bye-bye.
Not being heard. Terry does.
Poor Terry. But why are you your own girlfriend, you said? Is it you love yourself?
Don't know. They tell this one is someone you take care of, is most important.
Someone other than yourself. That's the one defining difference. It's when
No, they did not say this.
it's love.
Tell us, Tell's girlfriend.
I think it might be slightly different from what they might have explained it, but also at the same time, if you think you're your own girlfriend, then that's your choice. Though I think that seems more along the lines of self-preservation rather than love. But that's just
Yes,
my
that's
own
another
thoughts
word.
on it.
Self-preservation. The desire to protect yourself. Or to
And
preserve
only
yourself.
Preserve. Yes. Just to preserve. Save. Keep safe.
You want to keep yourself safe.
Yes.
Then you want to preserve yourself. Self-preservation.
Yes.
That's what I think is the difference between what love and self-preservation is. Self-preservation is the love for yourself and only yourself. But love, especially in the effects of
Don't know this one.
marriage and those kinds of things. You don't know love?
No.
Love can mean a few things. Some
There's a
describe
lot of different aspects.
it's so some love can be like you love food. You like it a lot, right?
It is good.
So you love food.
Platonic.
Platonic, what is that?
It means you love it without wanting to mate with it.
Don't understand.
That's the easiest way I can remember. What did you say? Sorry?
Don't understand that.
Reproduce.
Platonical, familial, and affectional.
Intercourse.
Mate is
Don't
to
understand
reproduce.
this.
Yes. Either way.
I don't think we should get into the birds and the bees talk, Amelia.
I mean, everyone's gonna have it. She's gonna have it. She's a grown woman.
Well, I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is, do we want to be the ones who give that talk?
Do you think she's gonna learn it from anyone else?
I mean,
You know
she's
what,
learned a lot.
Either way. Then there's love, that's romantic love. It's like the one between, yes, affection. Like, between a girlfriend and a boyfriend, or a girlfriend, boyfriend, either way. And or husband and wife.
And then there's familial love, where people of the same blood, say a brother or a sister, or even people that may not be of the same blood, but of the same kind as you.
Right.
This one has
It's
blood.
a caring for the people who are akin to you. Blood in a different meaning. Blood in the effects of the people around you and whether you're related to them. Like a brother or a sister.
Don't have this.
You don't have that?
No.
I would have thought that you were related to Leilani and Luna. Honestly.
No. Have no blood. This body.
Wait, you
is
don't
blood.
have blood. Oh, that's what you mean.
Get
Do you know how
sleepy
the
when it
place
comes out.
came to be?
Nope.
Do you mind if I explain what you explained to me about the dark place and how you came to be here to him?
Okay.
Okay. So, essentially, one day they woke up. They were first floating in a dark place, trying to eat and survive. And then all of a sudden, they woke up and they were in these bodies. And well, at least for her sake, she was being asked questions by a Mr. Elk. I believe you've heard of him by this point in this town.
We don't like that guy.
We don't like that guy. He's not a nice person.
This one likes this
So
guy.
he asked her a lot of questions. He gave her food to answer some questions, so she likes him. But not nice man.
Strange man
Allegedly.
elk.
Yes.
Sounds like
now,
an interesting character.
Mm-hmm. And now, she is inhabiting the body that.
That's not too old. I don't feel.
She is inhabiting the body that someone
Oh, no,
else
you're not
either
viewing the bed
had
just
or does. Now, just like Miss Luna inhabits
No, it's
the
mine.
same body as.
Mine.
Just like Miss Luna, anyway, inhabits the same body that the previous owner inhabits. So they're both two souls in one body. Yes.
I'm gonna
And
be
the
real honest,
Luna that we.
goes so far over my head, Miss Amelia.
Okay.
I'm a doctor.
Two souls in one body.
But
That's all.
that sounds way above
Two people.
in all
Two
joking.
people in a single
That sounds
body.
so much above my pay grade.
That's
My
it's
body
like
now.
it's like if
Not hard.
someone. It's like if someone what
New kind of pain.
goodness,
No,
that's what
don't
happened.
like hungry.
You know, I'm gonna need to stand up for just a second. But essentially, it's like if so two people are wearing the same sweater, except they've got the front of the sweater and the other person's got the back of it. Except it was originally the other person the back of its sweater.
I'm gonna try the one place I know well.
Does that make a little bit more sense?
A slight bit, but at the same time, what you're saying is, that's very strange.
No.
Yes, it is. There's a lot of strange things in this town. I know it's not strange for you, but it is strange for people that have lived their entire life and didn't understand that half of these things existed, including vampires, werewolves, and other such things.
A lot of
Don't know what
things
that
have been strange to me coming here to Leafside, so
Okay.
I'm not honestly surprised.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. To be honest, that's very kind of reassuring, funnily enough. Everyone else seems to be kind of normalized to it all.
Oh, no, it's... The only thing I've been normalized to is, death and crime. But, you know, supernatural and the things of that sort are kind of strange to me. Death is a constant, but I don't know about crime.
Crying. Oh. Thought you said crying.
Crying? Huh. I haven't cried in a while.
Want to?
Nah. I nearly did, but not anymore.
Okay.
Tavern? I know you don't want to go, but it could be fun. You could get some free food out of it.
Not hungry.
That's fair. You could relieve your boredom.
Angry man inside. Don't like him.
Which angry man?
Tall one. Always angry. Know this name.
Hadron, the one in
Hadron,
armor.
big armor man. No, not him.
Yes. Oh, no.
No.
Hello. We didn't make it that far yet.
Yet? You three didn't need to wait.
Hello.
We really didn't. We just ended up in conversation, actually.
It genuinely didn't. It wasn't us waiting for you. Quite literally, it was just.
You're not the only one that
sudden
gets
spur of
sidetracked. So.
conversation.
Fair enough. Shouldn't assume as such. Tell. You can see he's keeping a tight lid on it, but he is radiating rage at the moment.
She's similarly.
Tasty.
I'm afraid that I will not be able to come to the tavern right away. There's some business that I need to attend to. I apologize, but I will try and be along as quick as I can.
Take your time. I'm sure you're quite busy, but
Eva,
Try to
I
make
know
some
the
time.
invitation was extended to both of us. Do you wish to come along as well? Or do you wish to speak to the other?
Where's the other?
Unsure. Likely the tavern. But we need to track them down. I see Kix over there. They might be able to help you.
That's all you're waiting for.
It's your call. Understood. We'll be back in short order. You three have a good evening. I will be back as quick as we can.
Yes, sir.
Take your time. Don't rush. Doesn't look like you are anyways.
Feel bad for taking his time.
Bye, Tal.
Bye bye.
I see.
Incline shall be notice I'd add.
Then I might have to ask her to take a walk. But again, just like any investigation, we have one side of the story. Now we have to collect the other. We can't draw any conclusions as of yet.
You're right.
Tell, what do you... You could tell, huh?
This one is Tal, yeah.
You could sense, rather.
More like a welcome pavilion gate, I take it.
Smell good. Step back.
Come on.
Could you
Good
tell?
evening, yes,
Hi. Good evening. So glad you could finally join us.
I was delayed and have a meeting. Apologies.
I
It's
know.
been that day for all of us.
Yeah, it has.
Isn't that the truth?
I came out this morning and there was light, and then I went in, and the next time I came out, it was night.
Oh my god,
So-
same.
Can relate.
I
It's been
went
a busy
into the
day.
cave for like 10 seconds because I had a feeling that there was someone in there, and I was technically right. Lenz was in there for a moment, and I encountered him. But anyway, I went in, was in there for like 10, 15 seconds. I come out, it's fucking dark.
The joys. Well, at least you didn't get flashbanged as soon as you came out.
It does get a.
Okay, what's up, Tyrion?
I just had a rather interesting meeting.
Okay.
What about?
Ruby. Ruby came to my
Oh
office.
boy.
Are you displeased with the talk that I had with Ruby?
I am.
How did she explain it to you?
Violet.
I didn't say I was going to execute her. I gave her a warning.
And Delilah?
Delilah is no assassin. But she is very... She's a scribe. She knows how to get under people's skin.
A threat is a threat, even if it's an implied threat.
Is she pressing charges?
I'm out of the loop. She brought it to my
Are you going to
attention.
arrest her?
I'm going to speak to her and have a conversation about it.
Jeez.
As it's your right.
I see I'm woefully out of the loop of a lot of things.
Just so we're clear, I didn't bring in Delilah to make these threats against Ruby. I personally brought in Ruby First Hold to discuss what happened last night and the situation of how things went. I simply made it clear to her that in a situation where me and you are there telling them to stand down from a situation, that it is likely that they should listen to us because we know more information that the situation got so out of hand we nearly lost our spy master. And you as well. A lot of injury happened there that did not need to happen. And because of her, I don't know, her directness to deal with an issue that she doesn't fully understand, nearly got a lot of people killed.
Fair enough.
So I made that clear to her, and that she should listen to us next time. And then Miss Delilah joined in a bit after in the conversation, and she was quite upset because obviously Otto's someone that's quite close to them.
Fair enough. And I can understand your concerns on that matter. And I can also agree that there was a lot of unnecessary hurt as a result of that. I would disagree in that, much like us, we were all trying to make sense of a situation that we barely have a grasp on. Hell, if you want to come at her for that mistake, you might as well come at it for me, because I was thinking much along the same lines. I agree with you that she pushed it too far, however. 100%, and I expressed as much to her. She had decent...
I did actually want to have a conversation with you in regards to it.
I tried to tell you what was happening in the situation, but we were too focused on these two fighting rather than dealing with it. Like I said, I made my call of what I thought would potentially help Otto. And I might very well have made a mistake in that regard, much like her. I don't think I can punish her or... And I'm not asking you to. Do such. When I practically made the same decision. The point of far more concern in this instance is that Delilah made that comment in your presence, something that is clearly out of line. And I don't know the timing of it, and I don't know how quickly she left or when that comment was made, but it shows or indicates, and I'm not saying that you are, but the perception is that it is something that you'd be willing to endorse by not dismissing it, by not shutting that line of conversation down.
Similar to the incident with the cell, I might add.
I'm not accusing you of anything. Nor do I think that you brought her in to do that. However, now, I have a citizen that is scared half to death. She's worried that somebody's going to come after her. And that the mayor did not gainsay that. She said herself, I am not a citizen of your town, I am a traveler. To which I had to tell her, you may be a traveler, or whatever you want to be. You follow our laws, you follow our rules, and when we tell someone to step down, they step down. She was showing a blatant disregard for your position as a lawman as well. I'm sure she didn't tell you that part either. And that's why, despite what I may be feeling, I wanted to talk to you about this. I plan to speak to Delilah about it as well.
Oh. Hell? How goes it? How long have you been following me?
Since that tree.
Oh. I didn't even notice you. What are you up to?
Word.
As am I. I thought I'd go for a quick walk around the town.
Followed Tyrion. He
You're
was
free to
angry,
join me if you wish.
but no, he is not boring.
Staying fed, I presume.
Have one more apple. Not hungry though.
That's good. Do you prefer apples over protein or such and the like?
Like apples, yes. Sweet, juicy.
What? Do
Lavani
you
shows
want
us
the
this.
one that you handed me earlier? Do you want this one back?
No. Give to you. You share your food. This one bears back. This is fair.
That's very kind.
Kind. Okay.
Sharing is kind, yes.
It's fair. Not
Most
kind.
people these days don't know that lesson. Fair is good, yes.
Food is important. Cannot live without.
It is.
But you give this
Very
one
true.
food anyways.
I did, yes.
So
Because I value
there's
you
only
as a person.
Don't understand.
You matter. To me, and I'm sure a lot of people here in town. I wouldn't want you to be hungry or anything.
Acquaintances. This word, yes?
Sure.
Okay.
Acquaintances, yes.
Strange word. New word.
A word that you learned recently, yes?
Yes. Not long ago.
Who did you originally learn it from? If you don't mind me asking.
Book lady.
Lady.
Yes.
Layla?
Don't know. Goes fishing. Good hunter.
Yes, the one with the glasses and the black
Strange
hat,
hat, yes.
I believe. The pointed one.
Yes.
I know who you're referring to. Are they an acquaintance of yours as well, or?
Maybe. Don't know.
I see.
Strange new words. Relationships. These words to describe them. Very difficult. Don't understand them well.
Maybe over time it'll become more clear. At least we can hope.
We'll learn these words. Yes.
Indeed. Well, I was just making my way around the path here. You're free to join me if you wish, but I don't mean to take any more of your time.
How would you take it? Do not understand.
Take your time?
Yes. This would mean you could steal from me.
Well, no, I'm not stealing anything. I'm merely expressing that I don't want to keep you any longer from doing something that you may have been wanting to do or something like that.
No, this one is bored. Hunger is gone, only thought. But many thoughts.
Well,
But
you're free to join me then. Up to you.
Boring. When there is no one to think with? Yes.
You You wish to talk? Yes?
Okay.
Talk too.
Yes.
All right. Share with me your thoughts. What is plaguing your mind?
Plague. Ache. This is sickness. This one is not sick.
Sorry. What thoughts are in your mind right now that you have been thinking about a lot?
This one is bored. But
Bored.
many thoughts. This is new. Like this better than hunger. Not used to this.
Have you felt bored before, or is this your first
Yes.
time?
No.
Ah.
Only have experienced this before. Suppose. Other place, but they not like me. Run me away. Send their dog.
I wonder what they're up to.
Strange guards. Don't like them.
They're just lounging by
Very
the fire.
stupid.
Not fond of the guards, are you?
Like the guards, not those guards. Very stupid. Touch their faces with the spicy plant. Scream.
Oh,
This
yes.
is funny,
I know
but
what you're referring
annoying.
to.
They're loud.
Indeed.
Good food, though. Not to make sense. Should suffer quietly.
So you're bored, and you're stuck with thoughts, yes?
Yes.
Do you wish to process those thoughts, or are you just, like, thinking of them?
Just thinking. Mind is clear. Not able to think about other things that are not.
I see.
You do this too, yes?
You
do this too, yes? You are not
I
hungry.
do, yes.
Okay.
I'm not, no.
When the hunger comes, it is all
Right
we can
now,
think
at
of.
least.
This one does not like it. It hurts. This is why we eat. This body needs it.
You're not referring to food per se, or the physical food this time, right? You're talking about the energy, or what you were referring to the other night.
Food you
Yes?
eat with your mouth. No. The energy is different. Consisting.
Right.
But can be used. Better thing. Can heal us when we are hurt. Feed us when we are hungry. But in the woods there is not much. No people. No food.
Is that why you stay in the town? Because there is food here, per se.
Yes. Very good.
Right. I think I'm starting to understand, but still have a lot to learn, of course.
This one also has much to learn. Many strange words. Learn to use them well. Honeyed words, the tricky word.
That's fair.
And the sweet word. Maybe.
Do you see something?
No. It is quiet. The
Was
animals do not come this
common-
close, at least if they are smart. Too close, too low. They know the smell.
Was common your first language, or are you learning to speak our language?
Learn to speak. Steal words from the angry language. Take them.
Was there a language that you spoke before this?
No, no speaking.
So you're learning to speak?
Yes.
For the first time, I suppose.
Yes. Since
That must be
meet
hard.
strange man Elk. He tries to teach a few words. Teaches us of the magic. He likes those words a lot. Though, now he is dead. Does not like them anymore. Does not like anything.
This individual you're referring to, do you know their name?
Elk.
Ah, Elk, yes.
Strange man Elk asked us many questions. Speaks to us. Helps us to understand the words.
Speaks to
This one learns words, takes them from the angry lady, uses them to speak, understand. Elk. Answer his questions. He gives this one food.
But I need to go that way. I need to go to the veil.
Oh no. Not good.
Interesting.
She will get lost. She will die. Don't want that.
I'm sure they'll be fine. You mentioned Elk is the one that is speaking to you.
Excuse us?
Oh,
Hello.
pardon?
Bye-bye.
Howdy.
Strange down.
How that hit you too?
So, Elk is speaking to you somehow.
Not anymore.
Mm,
Let this one go.
Not anymore. Ah.
Long time ago.
Do you wish to still be able to speak to Elk?
Don't know. He asks his questions, gives this one food. This is good. This one likes this. So yes. But he is dead.
Is... that would be a little complicated, I suppose.
They kill him. Say he is a
Was
bad
Elk
man.
part of they?
They? No, he is not. Asks this one if they have power. Yes, but we cannot give him. He wants it, he craves it.
What did he need that power for? Just
Don't know.
to become more powerful, or?
Do not know. Strange man Elk
Interesting.
asks us. This is all he says. Wants to ask questions of the dark place too.
The dark place.
Says
Yes, I
he
remember.
wants to better understand. Wants to know what's what's on the other side. Don't understand these things.
Interesting.
Hello.
Evening.
Hello. Good evening.
Bye-bye.
Well, back in town already.
Big circle.
It seems
Yes.
no one is home.
Probably in
Big
town.
circle indeed. That's true. They might be in the tavern.
Nope. Closed. Don't know.
Ah, unfortunate.
They're people.
Where is everyone?
Don't know. They go inside where the doctors go.
Oh, in the clinic?
Yes.
Someone going there?
Clinic. Jasmine. Purple lady.
The one that was just over there a few moments ago that we just
Yes.
passed?
Jasmine. Good hunter.
I don't think I've formally met them yet.
They are tricky. They have their strange tale, but they hide things. Ask many strange questions, like elk.
Oh, well, there's some people over by the dock. Just went by the building, but they seem to be on a mission.
Don't know.
Call me Tyrion, please.
Behind closed doors, perhaps, but in front of the public, you are my captain.
Hello.
Understood. You tell. I don't suppose you've seen Miss Delilah this evening, have you?
Miss Delilah. Not recently, I'm afraid, no. It's been a few moments.
Tavern's
Tavern's closed, yes. It's been probably a few
Delilah.
hours
Don't know
since I've
this
seen
one.
them last.
Small, redhead, scribe for the mayor.
Maybe library.
Usually around
Like to go
Phoenix, they seem to be close together.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Apologies, Captain.
Oh, you're quite alright. I'll need to speak to her in the morning.
Indeed. Staying busy, I presume? I haven't seen you hardly at all.
You're quite alright. I've been busy.
Clearly.
No, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Hold it. Having trouble with your guards there?
What excellent guard.
Yes, it would seem so. What
I think I'm going to kick that other one out. Apparently because he was summoned to be a guard. Without my knowledge.
Oh.
While I was gone. Yes, imagine that.
I have no idea what happened with that one, if I'm being honest.
Then do not go away for so long, Tyrion.
Well, I see it. It's another guy.
Yes, I know. I was gone for a
Warehouse.
like 3 days. 4 days.
And everything went to shit.
Tyrion.
Yes, apparently. the glue to hold everything together.
Warehouse.
What was that, Tal?
Where's home?
Lagon? In any case, I hope you two are doing well this evening.
Doing alright, yeah. Doing alright. What were you
By the
talking
way-
about on the docks there? It was quite the conversation.
Yes, well,
Don't mind me prying.
the mayor and I aren't exactly seeing eye to eye on some issues.
We're just trying to sort it out still.
Understood.
I just see it young.
But in any case, I need to catch up some
Tiny
small
sword.
friends. I wish you both a good evening, though.
Hmm?
Catch up
Tiny
soon, Mike.
sword.
And Gwen, I know you half as well as I'd like.
Oh, yes.
Fix that in the future.
It is quite small, isn't it?
Mm.
I use it for wood carving these days.
Now, I don't. Have you
Welcome back.
really been introduced to Kix?
Yes. Speak. He listens.
We are acquaintances.
Yes.
Ah, acquaintances.
Patient.
Tyrion.
Understands.
Tyrion.
Hmm.
Big man teeth. It looks like they're ready to face judgment.
I swear, every time I go to have a conversation, honestly. All right. Okay. I swear to.
The joys of being in the guard.
He is not happy. He is very upset.
Just
Smells of
Clearly.
frustration.
Going after them.
And he breathes like Erebos does. Breathes real good.
He breathes good. Oh.
Yes.
You might just get him back on the center.
Big breath.
An interesting detail to notice.
Yes. Erebos does this a lot. Especially when we talk to him.
If you do that one more time, I am transforming and going after them, I swear to God. All the gods in the heavens above and below. Anyways. What were we talking about?
Don't know. You were asking. This one knows this one.
Yes.
Kicks, we need to sprechen to you, Exnay on the nowse.
The ghosts on the walls are starting to talk to me.
Of course, of course, of course.
Run, they're trying to get around us.
Oh fuck! They're trying to encircle us.
You know, I said I would transform and go after them if they did that again.
Now's our chance.
What is going on with
They're
that?
kind of far though, so you know. Time to kick it into overdrive, some may say.
Yep.
Hey, Boris. Oh.
After you, Captain.
And there he goes. Though wrong direction,
Yes, he he appears to be a
they
little
went
lost.
that way, and Eva went after them, but
That way, Captain. There he goes.
he stopped right at the
He'll be
house. Well,
Well,
he can
you seem to
manage
be
his own.
healing up, I believe, from what I can tell.
Well, it is. I washed off in the lake. I had the bandages redone after that, and I am in
Very
as
good.
good a state as I can be. I had some painkiller as well that I made.
Indeed. Well, it's good to hear. Glad you're feeling better. Well, as well as you can, I suppose.
Yes, yes.
I successfully led them away. Would you teach me the ways of woodworking?
Teach you woodworking?
Yes.
I don't know.
Don't you dare.
Bangs,
Don't you dare.
it
Don't
is
you
a-
dare.
it
Don't
is
you dare.
a
He's
arduous
batting your head away.
process. Nope.
No. No. He bet your. Oh, okay, thank you.
He went that way, in case you didn't see. Hi, Captain.
Boris.
Why are your hands so big? Did you see how big his hands were?
Yes, they are very. They're massive. So, how have you been today, Tell? I have not spoken to you in some
Not
time.
hungry. This is good.
Ah, that is always good.
I was hoping the tavern to be open around this time of night. I'm kind of surprised that it isn't.
It was open earlier. Esmeralda decided to close early because her sister is in town, and she wanted to be with her before her sister went to sleep. That was what was said. I am
That
not
makes
sure where everyone else has gone to.
Yeah, I really haven't. Tell and I were looking for people, but once we came back into town, it was pretty sparse there for a moment. I'm not entirely
Yes,
sure
it
where
was.
everyone went.
There were more when I had first arrived in town, but by now, yes, they have.
Well, hopefully more people turn up here in a moment. I'm alright if everyone's heading to bed, though. I'll make do. I would kill for a chilled ale here soon, though.
Well, if you are able to find the ale, I could use stick the ice knife in to chill it some. It won't be much, but
It would be better than nothing. I appreciate the gesture. Just gotta find the ale, that's all. I know the guardhouse has some, but not a guard, so have to get weaseled in by one of them again.
Oh. I was told earlier that I was welcome to find a meal in there by Amelia, given that they had been closed and what had happened to me. I wonder if they would still allow me in. Oh, and
it's possible.
There are many guards all right there.
Oh, yes, indeed. Shall we go investigate?
I don't see anything better at this point. Boris Lagor.
Wish to join us, Tell?
Thought you were waving towards me to come over.
Don't know.
Oh, no, I was pointing about the guards all
Alright.
over there. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to run over and see what they're up to and see if they're down for some drinks.
Is anyone else still up right now?
There are some.
Sorry.
Oh.
Anyone else still up right now?
But they are.
There's a few guards over there doing guard things, but outside of that, I'm not sure. We've been wondering the same ourselves.
Yes, things have quieted down. That is certainly the case.
Yeah.
Closing the door.
very good time.
I thought that it would bring the dog through because it needs to smell blood. It needed blood to get through. That makes sense.
Did you know that sharks can smell blood almost a mile away?
Did you know that if you
Yeah,
put
so what
sharks
if you
in the back,
summoned
they
a
get into a
demon
conversation?
shark or something?
So
I didn't
what
want a
she
shark.
was
We drew a dog. It was a dog. It was always meant to be a dog, and then he came.
What she did actually do is summon a greater water spirit, the one that I subscribe to.
You subscribe?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's it's, that term can be.
So
used
did you
outside of
like and follow
dumbass.
it as well?
Shut the fuck up. So I made a deal with her.
Good Calvin.
I made a deal with her, and she basically
Different?
wants me
No,
to go.
no.
Shut the fuck up.
Would you like me to go to sleep for a little
All right,
bit?
you know what? All right, I'm just gonna wait for people to stop talking.
No, they're explaining the situation. But
okay, so
please,
I made a deal
continue.
with
Greater water
spirit.
spirits.
Better this way.
Effectively my patron, and basically the deal is that I go in her stead every time she's summoned. And well, I got summoned here, so next time I get summoned, I'm just gonna be going somewhere else.
You're gonna be so sad when that happens. And
Mm.
technically, he can smell blood. However, there's a condition to it. He has to either be smelling bubbles in the air or it's raining, so he can kind of do the thing that we wanted to do, but very extremely situationally.
Yeah.
You seem like a nice young individual.
The reason why the reason why we were running is because I wanted to make. We wanted to make the thing to see if the guard, if our bosses would notice if there was a random other guard, because we don't know if you guys loved us or not. So that's why we were running.
Of course we love you.
Mom and Dad loves us.
Mom and Dad loves us.
Yo! Oh my god!
Oh my god, we're finally gonna get our birthdays. Yes!
We're finally gonna get
birthdays.
birthdays.
We're finally gonna get birthdays.
I leave for like 3 days.
We thought you were dead. We genuinely assumed
we thought you were dead. We told everybody you were dead.
We told everyone you were dead.
We told
That
everyone.
explains why you said that, what you did, Sally,
Yeah,
when you
they
came
were.
back.
I immediately had. Do you know how many people had to fucking say that? No, it's not true. It's not true. He's not dead. I had
No,
to.
I'm not dead.
Well, yeah, I have a different tavern and everything, but I kind of want to rock my home colors, you know. So I'm going to be keeping this tavern.
Yeah, no,
and all
I
that.
think as long as you're defending the city, I think that's what I mean. The town. That's what's important, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what's.
I mean, yeah.
So anyway, we're
Yeah,
sorry for causing a
there was
ruckus and running
There
away.
was a really
And
odd meeting after this.
that was fucked up.
Basically saying that no more summoning after this.
No more. Are you fucking kidding me?
Aside from the fact
1984.
that you could have summoned
Summoning is now banned
exceedingly
in Leafside.
dangerous.
You're
So what would have happened if? Oh, I don't know. You were trying to summon a dog, and what was the last thing that was summoned in the guild that was dog-like? Oh right,
I actually-
gallows.
Gallows, a fucking
Who's that? I wasn't there for
fucking
that.
demigod werewolf thing.
I don't know.
You know,
You mean you mean the werewolf guy?
yes.
Yeah.
My patron fucking hates that guy. Oh my god, she never taught.
To be fair, the guards weren't allowed inside the medical ward after that.
We had to fight him. You had
Yeah,
to. Why?
it nearly
Are you
broke-
stupid?
No, the
Somebody
person
was-
who said it was an idiot.
What?
You know,
You can't just say you
no, let me
stupid
ask
them.
a
They
actually-
obviously tried to do
that's
something.
accurate
They tried to
question.
fight
also
something
your
completely
boss
out of
right
their
now.
back. You're my boss? Well, I feel like I am comfortable in this work setting to call my boss an idiot.
You know what? That's
That's
fine. I'm
not
glad you're
fair.
comfortable in
You
this
have
work
to
setting.
professionally
That's
call
a-
him
that
an
is a-
idiot.
that is-
That was a misguided
Yes.
step. That's a professional
yes,
workplace
idiot,
way of saying
sir.
that. Idiots.
I
I like our bosses. Our bosses are the best.
Careful,
Oh,
Tyrion,
yep,
they're
absolutely.
actually going to probably start doing so.
There we go.
Okay.
Better than running away from me.
It was really fun.
Keep it up. It was really fun.
It was.
I've never.
He turned into a demon. It was the most terrifying thing I've seen all night.
I genuinely thought I was gonna die.
Demon, I
thought I was gonna die.
Wait,
I saw a demon mask on, so I'm gonna do
I saw a
similar to
demon.
your
There was a
It's
demon
not
inside of you.
a
There's two
demon,
wolves inside of
it's not
Tyrion. One is a
it's
demon.
Demon
spell. I'm allegedly look a little bit scary when I use it.
It is
Yes,
Allegedly, you
Scary.
do,
I was
bitch.
down there pissing myself. What the fuck are you on about? You're a boss.
Was
You
not
already scare me
mine.
because my wage is in your hands, and now you genuinely scare me. I'm gonna see you in my nightmares.
I second that.
Like, could you leave me alone?
Tyrion is probably in your favor.
It's alright.
I don't want to rule by fear. That's the exact.
He rules by fear. He rules by fear and pays us minimum wage.
He rules minimum wage. We don't even actually have a dentist in Leafside.
You better than minimum
We
wage.
don't
You
have
gave us
dental.
You gave us dental and there's no dentist.
There's no dentist.
Is that how you view all
There's
the
no
command
dental.
structure at this point by fear?
Yes.
And as a dentist, and then you have dental.
Are you a dentist?
Oh, great.
Are you a dentist? Fuck.
No.
We need to get a
He's the
dentist.
dentist.
What about optometrists? Do we have optometrists? Because we kind of
We
need
do have
someone
an
to
optometrist.
If they try hard enough.
Who's the
You know what?
optometrist?
That's fine. I'll give dental. That's fine.
How does that work with it? With
Yay! Tyrion's in a mouse! Yeah!
One good hit.
That's the point, Ava.
Yeah, one good hit.
But
Is it Bing or is it Apple?
Yes.
Maybe if they don't see me sneaking away, they won't stop me.
I can hear you now.
Squidge.
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 Get more squidge. The squidge is up.
The squidge is
The
up.
squidge is up. The squidge is up.
Also, don't touch my gear. This is Sunan shit. This is my stuff. Only mine. It's fancy. It's fancy Sunan.
Well, I didn't know you were so possessive.
Well,
yes.
Looks the same
it
as
is a
that.
pleasure
Shit,
to
the
make
fuck
your
you on about?
acquaintance. And I hope your stay with us is good.
What the fuck are you doing?
He's
He's your boss. You're saluting him. Thank you, Sir Tyrion. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Tyrion.
And Lieutenant.
not, sir.
That's
Just-
a lieutenant.
Just call me Tyrion.
Mr. Daluk.
No, Tyrion.
Duke.
That's Amelia.
Lieutenant Ashval.
No, wait, fuck. The other one.
Ava.
Amelia's
Duke,
the
not
Amelia.
Daluk.
Amelia's the
There's
buddy
so
one.
many names. Why is there so many people
There's
around
so many
this?
people. Because we're fucking laying on the ground after we got apprehended
It's
by
not
our
that hard of the
captain.
last name.
And Mr. Kicks is great. I don't mind him.
Oh, then
I
this
don't know
was
you
me.
very much. You
That's
seem
what it
very
is.
nice. She's
Tell
our
her
lieutenant,
I have-
and she's
see,
just
They
you-
tolerate
have
me.
to work-
That's good news.
Yes, that's good. They
Mr.
respect
Kicks,
you.
we
Excellent.
love you.
We love you, kids.
We love
That's
you.
great.
Oh, by the gods,
Okay,
you
cool.
get to be the cool uncle of the guard.
That's a good
I like
idea.
your
I'll
lucky
take
kicks.
it.
Squidge. Squidge.
Was it always like this when you were in command?
Squibs.
Command? What? That never happened.
Were we this bad? We were this bad.
You know, if they keep going
I
in
was
that
a-
direction,
You were there.
No, we were.
Well,
No.
Instead of them two being buddy, you
Yeah,
two were going
we're
at each
full
other's
gear,
throats.
too.
Let's
That makes sense.
remember that.
Okay, true. We did try to
Okay, fair.
kill each other on more than a few occasions.
Yeah,
That
and
was fun to watch.
This way, this way.
Listen, the
I
pipe
should
order
have
was out of
stepped in
hand. I'm
sooner
gonna be honest.
sometimes, but I couldn't help myself. It was too entertaining.
I've been impaled.
I still think
I
that
hope
stink
you-
bomb
I
was
hope-
one of the finer inventions.
Here it is. Just over here. Just over here. Just over here.
I. You better not. I swear. You may be my captain, but if you do that one more time, I will break. No, I won't stop at 3 bones. All right.
Is that a threat to the captain in front of everybody? Oh my goodness.
Challenge. You're gonna take that?
Captain.
One just went
It's a
over.
promise. You're gonna take
Fine.
that.
Fine. Don't you.
Tyrion, one went overboard.
It's.
I'm not
Literally.
I think
Instigate
it
to
is
me.
the one that can
Come on,
swim. He is
Oh,
trying
is
to
that
make
the
up
one
for.
that can swim?
Uh-huh.
I think it is.
No more stink bombs,
I
at
see
least not from
one
me.
coming from the other.
Reputation to uphold at this point. I'm not some street urchin anymore.
All right, good.
I have responsibility now. Imagine that.
Could have fooled me. I mean, what? You're right, Captain.
If I hadn't just transformed, I would try and throw you in the drink.
I'm
You
sure
could throw Sally into
What's the
that.
reason why
You
you
wouldn't
Put
throw
a mana
an old man
potion.
like me in
So
the,
we
in
can
the
throw
drink
it.
like that.
No,
You're
don't.
built
let's
like
not
a
do that.
house.
Sally,
I'm
she's
pretty
fine.
sure you'd be fine.
Are you calling me fat? Excuse me.
No, I'm calling you muscly.
Tyrion, here,
Yes.
mana potion.
It's definitely getting a little.
I have a
on the
choice to
tired
make
side.
right now.
And use your ball.
There we go.
Perfect. The plan worked
I
flawlessly.
don't need this. It's
Thank
alright.
you.
Here you are.
He's just peeking around the corner.
Yes,
Kix, I'm not gonna throw you in the drink. It's fine.
Or are we? Tyrion, give me your hand, quick.
I want my lantern back. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Thanks.
Fuck.
Got the lantern.
You tricked me.
Wait, what?
What happened? What happened during Kix and Fury? What's going on?
I didn't
What's happening?
for this. If you throw me in the drink, if you, where do I go? There's
All
nowhere to go.
right,
There's
there we
nowhere to
go.
Anywhere. Oh, okay.
I told you. I told you. You turned someone.
This is the most terrifying moment of my life.
Shitting myself right now, but like more metaphorically than naturally. Anyone else perturbed the fact that he could turn into a ghost demon thing?
No.
Why doesn't that happen? No? Okay.
I want to join another fight.
Alright, go on. Go kill them.
Hold my lantern. Hold my lantern. I've got 50 gold. 50 gold.
Alright, Tyrion.
50 gold going on Kix. He's gonna give him the hopper blue. He's gonna give him a left. He's gonna give him a right. Come on, get it. We want a fair fight between you two right now.
See?
Kix is coming out with the first strike. He's doing amazing. He's going. And
Come on,
Tyrion's
Tyrion.
kind of baiting him, keeping his hands out, not even trying to defend, getting with the auto right to the chest. That looks like stiff competition, if you ask me. What do you think,
And
Bex?
he's reeling. Tyrion is doing absolutely amazing. However, he's only taking. Oh, he goes for the grapple. He goes for the grapple.
the grapple. He's holding him up by his
for this today. All right,
suspenders.
listen, lad. Listen.
He's going for
I have
the
valuable in my pockets that
slam
will
dunk.
rust.
We go for the
They
slam
get
dunk.
wet.
What are we gonna
Tackle.
Actually, hold on. Before you do anything.
do? Banks has joined the fray. He's slam tackled
Rupture,
above.
I am
kicks
tackling
his
you from
hands down
behind,
into
and I'm
Tyrion.
trying to like launch you over him.
The weight's just like
Pulling Banks away from the fight.
Yeah, they go down
Banks
his
is
neck.
being apprehended, yet seems to not give a shit.
Alright, now. Alright,
I think you're gonna have to deal with some wounds, Fedor.
What's going on?
The lieutenant is picking up Banks by the shoulders. What a marvelous strike! Throwing him into the sink, down he goes. Mr.
Well, that
Kix
worked.
and Mr. Tyrion are having a nice moment together after a hard-fought battle.
Now I have to tell
There
Celine you put an axe through her.
demon human hands.
Through the
It's
railing.
a beautiful and terrifying thing to
It's
behold.
romantic.
And thus all was right with the world. Tyrion looking for Banks, but he didn't realize that Banks was the heart he had all along.
Oh, here, I'll get it. Step aside, boy.
Did you know that Mr. Kix can throw it back? I've
Mr.
seen it
Keith
myself.
can throw it back. Oh my god.
Absolutely, he can. Check it out. Tyrion's looking around a little baffled as to what's going on. Is the fight over? Is he continuing? He doesn't know. His killer instincts are still keenly on point.
There we go.
Right. Oh fuck.
Don't do it today.
Sally and Banks are going into the.
You know she can't swim,
That
right?
didn't happen.
She has full plate. I only have half plate.
Yeah, I clearly made it.
That's true.
Drags you up.
The lieutenant is trying to kill her own guard.
I fucking knew it.
Sally coming out of the drink, unable to swim, but made it anyway. Thanks to the lieutenant. Thank you for saving my life. I owe you.
Pat.
Just dries you off. Like you're just gonna feel like
Thank you. I
strong
appreciate it.
water just blow up
Whoa.
all the way off. Both of you.
I'm
Feeling like
imagining
a
a
dried up
hairdryer
dog.
noise right now.
There you go.
Hairdryer
The
noise?
salt's gonna be a pain, but I'll let you handle that on your own.
Looks like I got
We
to
drying off
another
people?
bath.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Right.
Drying them off?
You know,
that thing?
silliness.
Also, Captain, what? Are your
Calm.
hands so big?
Okay.
They're
A friendly wrestling
super
match
large.
between guards throwing each other into the water.
more handy
That
that
is all
way.
it really is.
Alright.
That is all in
Sorry,
good
I
fun.
had to,
No
I
one
had
is
to.
being
Now I'm just gonna
harmed.
send you off.
Oh no, no, you can't. I'm already off the dock.
Guards in plate. That should be one of
Try and outrun an Aeromancer, it doesn't
One
work.
was, she got fished up. She is.
You have that.
I picked her back up.
Or something,
I'll defend myself.
I do not know where she ran
Ah.
off to. She's fine. She did not drown or anything.
Interesting.
That'd be a fun combo.
Would you drown while in this form if you were stuck in the water, dear Ian? No.
I'm not gonna do anything with this. I'm just
Well,
playing
that
with
is
it.
good.
No.
Hello, Del.
He's back. Throat full of rocks. Oh, that never gets any easier. Ugh. No, I would not drown. I, in fact, went after Otto in the water, but I could still need to. Kicks. I showed you mercy, Kicks. Don't do this.
He's not in armor, but
She's
he's
gonna
still in a
She's
lot
gonna
of
hold
gear.
Tyrion, she's gonna float you up with the wind. She's gonna float you up with the
Don't
wind,
do
so no
that.
matter what he does, you're not going anywhere.
That's cheating. You're no fun.
Yeah?
I'll put you back on the dock.
I'm gonna send you in then, Kicks. She's just gonna send you in then.
I showed you mercy.
He already
sir.
threatened me to throw me in the drink.
Yes, and I showed you mercy.
You did, as I just did. I was planning to, but they got in the way.
Yes, no, of course. I totally,
I was gonna
absolutely
dip your
trust.
toes in and everything. Yes, I was gonna do that.
Oh, I see. Yes. And what would be the explanation that I guess after this incident? Hmm?
Gonna go ahead and head out.
Bummer.
Bummer, he says.
Yeah, but at least
Alright.
I will say though, Kicks, I'm still
I'll be in
telling
the
Celine you
barracks
put an
if we
axe
get
through
done
her
with all
railing on
this.
her ship.
I'll fix it. I know how to
On
fix
that,
it.
he says.
In the dock.
After this incident.
Oh.
Chunky.
What was that?
It seems that
Oh, I had it too.
a fuss. What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, we all
okay,
got
so
that
that
big.
hit everyone. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
did
pretty
everybody
chunky.
feel that?
Not everyone.
That was
Yeah.
pretty
Maybe we should get
chunky.
off the docks.
Pretty chunky.
Yeah,
No, that wasn't
maybe
us.
that'll be
a good idea.
No, that
maybe,
wasn't us.
Maybe we should get off the
Yeah, it
docks
wasn't-
before
it
we start
wasn't
to
us,
break
yeah.
and fall in with. Yeah,
There were
I
two
know,
lights
but
together for a
I'm not
second,
going to take any
perhaps
chances.
I do not know.
Alright, well.
When you're done with all this, I'll be in the barracks. Oh, that's yours.
Something the matter.
I've forgotten already.
Oh, we were going to talk, right?
Oh, yeah.
Do you need anything for anything,
Spirit.
Tyrion? Or do you want to save it for tomorrow?
Pardon?
I
Oh.
was gonna say, do you need anything from me, or do you want to save it for tomorrow?
Tomorrow. If you could brew that tea for my throat, that would be wonderful. I'll pick it
you
up
know
tomorrow.
what? Let me go and grab that really quick for you. One moment.
Thank you. Yeah, Saturn, alright, we can talk. I need to talk to
Yeah, let's
Tel,
go.
because I've been, I've not had a chance to talk to you for days.
Yes.
Alright, Antron. Alright.
You could also
I guess the old man can come. Guess it involves you now.
I am
Yes.
going to tell the captain. Captain,
Mm-hmm. Yes, Amelia?
I have a bit of a concern.
Mm.
So you know how you ramshackled your way back? You made a lot of deep cuts into the wood of the docks. Please be careful with that in
I
the future.
didn't, did I?
And that's to the point. Could you help us
You did it.
tomorrow? Help with some of the repairs for the docks. It shouldn't be too big.
I would
a
be
deal.
more than happy to.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that greatly.
How many other places?
I'll pay for the repairs. That was my fault.
Thank you,
No,
Captain.
no, I.
We saw you up there.
I know, I was mostly bipedal when I was up there. You know. Sorry, there's
bad.
just
It was actually
something
rather
easy
funny.
about it with the hands and sort of top heavy forward to actually, scuttle
Uh-huh.
along.
We gotta get some like
Go on.
wooden blocks for
There
you
you go,
to
Tyrion.
slot your claws into.
Thank you.
So like,
John's
like
better, of course.
a scratching
That'll help
post.
you.
Oh, we
No,
need
go
a
give a
scratching
scratching
post for
post.
Tyrion.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm scratching, but I'm not,
Oh, yeah.
I don't feel
Oh,
on.
yes, Tom. As I promised,
So you get
I have commissioned a hammer for you so you can have one of your
Hold on,
own.
hold on.
You could use it to
hold on.
sharpen your claws.
I'm more
Captain.
amazed that you're
Mm.
you're seeing anything with your eyes closed right now.
Okay.
I can see many things at all times, but
It'll be a few days before it's
you know,
there, but
like,
I
you
am
like
in
to
the
feel like
process of having a
like
prepare for you.
yeah, you know, like you know, like
Ah,
yeah,
like,
like
yeah.
you know, something
yes,
like that.
Yes, I mean like yeah,
Mhm.
yes, like you know.
Can you
Like, you know.
freeze water with your?
Oh, you get the leg out there too. Like, no.
Yeah, you get to.
General water, no. I have never
No.
had the reason to learn to do that. It is just the.
I wasn't sure if you like dip your little
Actually,
ice gun in
But
the
yes,
water if it
definitely.
like froze a little bit around
You know
it.
what? Maybe we'll
I
make it a
can.
present. Maybe
I
that'll be your
could
next.
freeze
When's your
some,
next
but
birthday?
it would.
I'll give you a face.
It would,
Scratch and
if
post
you
for
are
your
needing
birthday.
it for water repairs,
You
it
did
would
this
not
to
be good
yourself.
for that. The way
You
I
really
can
did.
do these things.
Nothing like that.
No.
More out of curiosity, I suppose.
But yes,
Okay.
I do find it funny that she's prioritizing the hammer over like getting this woman out of
but it would only
fucking
be
rags.
It would not.
But I ain't gonna tell her no.
And then I'm gonna call in.
Belle sure as fuck isn't gonna tell her no. She doesn't
Good
care
night, you all.
about the rags.
Sleep well. We'll speak soon, Kingston. We'll catch up soon.
Right.
Well, make a good one. Yeah, it sounds like.
Thank you, Eva.
I'll
for
meet
everything.
you.
We'll speak to Delilah tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait for you inside by Hadron.
I need to set up the
Oh,
library and.
in either case, I'm probably going to go back home. So, if you need to call it a night, we'll call it a night. Hadron, I think, is calling it a night as well.
I'm gonna sleep.
Alright. Okay.
Sleep well.
You're
Technically, I don't have a place to sleep either.
You
welcome to
could
the
sleep
chair
in
of
my
my place.
room.
All
I
right.
don't really use my room at the inn anymore. I've just kind of been using the library admittedly.
Now, I've got a few places. I mean, library sounds like a good shout, honestly.
Oh, I think he is wanting to speak to
Mind
you.
you, I haven't actually.
Yeah.
Like,
Right? No.
You wanted to talk?
4 days. Maybe I should just like crash on Ayla's
Okay.
couch again. Yeah. I'll do
Yes,
that.
please sleep. Please get some sleep.
Oh, I don't get tired. I don't know why not, but I don't get tired anymore. So here we are.
Oh, is it part of the whole thing?
Make yourself comfortable.
Okay.
Have you been doing all right in town? I went away for a bit and I was busy a lot during the rebuilding, but
Very busy. This one is learning, listening, showing
and what have you learned?
patience, like they asked.
And I appreciate that. Imagine it's not exactly easy.
No, sometimes people make this one angry. Want to make them stop. Not a lot.
Fair enough, that's on me. It's
Not allowed
not a matter
to make them stop. But also am learning
It's not
how strange people are. They say one thing but mean another. They will promise one thing, but never keep it. They will hold a certain standard, but not for everyone. They are unfair people.
I can't help but detect that that might be a little bit.
A little. But you are not by far the worst. Offender.
In any case, I do apologize. And I know you've spoken on me upholding promises before.
Yes. This one did as you asked.
And honestly, I don't think I was particularly clear in what... When you mean upholding promises, what are you expecting?
You promise food
Mm-hmm.
and a home.
That I did.
This one understands that food sometimes is difficult. You complain of this. But a home, this one has been waiting. You remove this one from guard barracks. Say there will be a replacement. This one does not cause trouble. This one is told to leave. This one is asked to fight. Now this one is being asked to be patient.
It's not to ask, especially when you don't particularly understand why.
Yes. And when this one asks why, people not always answer. Or
Can I be honest with you at least?
honest. No lie. Yes.
Alright. When you came around, I wanted you to be comfortable. I wanted to try and teach you how to fit in. And I saw someone that was hurt and scared. So I wanted to give you a home in the barracks because I didn't know where else to have you be where you could feel safe and comfortable.
Was safe. Was comfortable. Yes.
I know. In doing so, somebody important came back into my life, I guess. Who I didn't know if she was coming back.
That woman.
And I was... Yes. I noticed you two didn't exactly get off on the best foot.
No.
Sorry, turn of phrase.
This one understands these words. You believe that we do not like each other. This one understands these words. To like something is to be amenable. Learn this word too. This one has no problem, though they do make you taste different. But this one
And considering you feed off of negative emotions.
This one does not care. There are many others.
Fair enough. Still.
Do not care of her. Don't even talk. He just glares. Don't know why.
I guess went through a lot. More than any of us.
Asked who I was.
To the fall.
Oh, I knew you. Told her we're sleeping in guard house together.
And
sleep under your bed.
Yeah, see, that probably made her pretty angry because, well, that was not exactly what was happening.
Why?
The
Does
way
she
that
want
is
to sleep
phrased
under your
implied.
bed?
We sleep in the same bed. We are married. We are
Married. Oh. Learn of this today.
Ah, with Talia.
Yes, Talia explains this. Strange rings makes them smell different.
I've got mine.
Hmm.
Yes, so
They are
when you're
very
married, you
close.
typically, yes, sleep near or with the other person. You can understand how if somebody was
But not married to Erebos. Erebos wants this one, and Lilani, and Luna to sleep in his bed.
Frankly, I don't know if I have a response to that.
These things are all so confusing. So
You're
many
telling me.
rules that don't make sense.
It's society for you. The only reason we understand it and know it is the fact that, well, I've been doing this for 29 years. You've been here for what? How long have you been here?
I've not kept count. Before.
In any case.
Has been many, many days and nights.
In any case. Telling her that might not have exactly endeared you to her, because it set the precedent that we may have been involved in some capacity, which was not the case. And I explained that.
Don't
But
understand.
first impressions. You talk about how somebody smells changes when they are involved with somebody. Generally, that social pattern and everything like that can indicate that. So, there's a perception there that I might have moved on. That I might have.
Then maybe she should be the one to be patient, not tell.
I think she has been, and we talked about it, and I explained what was going on.
This one doesn't even try to crush annoying dust bunnies anymore. So bored.
And for that, I'm grateful.
Mm.
Though I understand it was a source of fun.
No, just don't like them.
But yes, I think it's that coupled then fed into, my original thinking was that you were mostly driven by hunger.
Yes.
Wanting to satiate that desire for emotions and food and that nature.
Yes.
And that if I were to provide that in some capacity, then you would have the capacity to start learning, understanding.
Yes.
Because you wouldn't have to worry about those other things.
Yes.
But at a certain point, and I agree, I feel that there's an idea that you and the rest like you should start to learn how to take care of yourselves, not have it provided, I guess. I'm of a middle ground on this. I think that it's honestly easier for it to learn if you all have a space where you can feel comfortable, have a home. Unfortunately, that's...
Good hunt. But I do not think they would like
Honestly, hunting and bringing food into the town could be something that would be very much appreciated, especially leading into winter. Everybody's got to eat.
Mm.
Plus, you could sell the things that you kill, make some money, have your own money. That's a whole other section that I haven't even talked about much yet. Ugh. Honestly, I'm somewhat envious of you. You don't have to worry about it. Well, haven't had to worry about it.
When this one says hunt, this one says them.
When I say hunt, I mean beasts, wild animals, that sort of thing.
Yes, but they all tell this one no. Don't kill the creature.
Ah, the raccoon in town.
And others.
Yeah, that's a bit more of a difficult
They tell
one.
this one
And-
no. Do not chase it. Do not kill it. Could be so quick. This one
What
is
creature?
being patient.
A lot of the time it depends on the creature that I guess is being hunted. Again, more rules. I'm sorry. I really am. Animals that come into the city, those that... Not everyone's hunters, like you, I guess technically like me. They haven't seen something die. And so when something dies right in front of them, they are scared, uncomfortable. That's generally why you're not asked not to kill something in the middle of town. I get it, especially when it's
But
from what
they
my
will
understanding is all
gladly eat
you've
the
ever
core.
known. Yes, right. It's a bit of an hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy.
That being said, hunting out of town, that would be appreciated. Bring back your kills, sell them. Plus, you can actually get food. Hell, the tavern would probably pay good money for anything that you bring back. In any case, drifted off topic. There was a discomfort there, and with you being around me in that sort of space. And I didn't handle it the best way. I tried to move things along too quickly, and I believe that I hurt you in the process. Just as you were learning to understand, to respect. I'm sorry. That was not my intent, but I know I hurt you, and I don't know how much weight an apology holds for you, but still think it's worth being said.
Sorry. Does not make it better, but it shows you understand. This one likes this.
Exactly. It's appreciated.
Appreciate to like something.
Gratitude. It's another word for it.
This one appreciates. Sorry. Yes.
Thank you.
But it does not make it right.
No, it doesn't. Which leads me on to my next point. You say a home.
Yes.
What do you want that to be? What do you expect that to be?
Want to live where others are. In the dark. Like the dark place. Do not want to go back. Do not want to be like the stars.
I think I can understand that. Okay.
And no,
Heard and noted.
Luna does not get.
I get the feeling that. Correct me
This
if I'm
one
wrong,
understands
if I'm not understanding correctly.
that there are those who wish to take they push them away. If they do, they will find we will be pushed so easily.
People are scared of what they don't understand.
Yes.
That certainly doesn't make it right.
This one tries to understand. So why don't they?
I think it's because you are coming from a place of newly learning. You're setting your opinions, you're setting the things that you like and believe. Take it another way. There's dust bunnies that you don't like. That's a thing that over time, from experience, people have decided that they do like. Doesn't necessarily make it right or wrong, either which way, but as a result of their experiences, the things that they've seen and done, they've built those conclusions. They've decided that.
But
You've decided
they
that.
are also built on lies, because the dust bunnies lie. They are good.
I'm gonna have to figure out
they
what
are
exactly you mean.
nice. No, they're not nice.
To be fair, I don't think Fence Post could be vindictive even if he had the chance. He's too single-minded. Thought something out, but I take your point.
This one points and shows them the things that are wrong. They ignore them. Like they are unable to see them. Confusing.
And that's what it wraps around to again as well. Is that you're seeing things from a new eye, forming those opinions. Other people have had their life's experiences up to this point, and as a result of that, it's not as easy for them to change or to come to an understanding of something.
But this one is
It gets into
expected
that
to
fear.
change. That is not fair. This one is told that dogs are not evil creatures. This one has seen this. Has seen them bite, tear.
And they can, and they have.
Not anymore.
If there's one piece of advice I can give you, Del, and it's something that I have had to become painfully aware of myself going forward. There are two things in this world that people like to put camps in. Yes or no, black or white. It's either one thing or the other. I had to come to the realization that it's not always as simple as that.
But what does one do when you are both?
And one needs to try and understand. You're not as simple as one or the other. That's my point. That's something that I've had to come to the realization of. And it's been hard for me. I'm not immune to it. I'm not perfect. The same criticisms that you levy against those other people, I fall victim to myself. Biases. Things that cause me to come to certain conclusions because of the experiences that I've had. My point is that...
Biases. Says new word. We'll remember this.
Dogs, in this case, were good before. Now they're not good for you.
Soft, sweet.
It depends on the dog. It's not as simple as one or the other. Each dog is different. And you can choose to believe that or not. It's your decision. And until you see it, you won't know for sure.
Don't like them.
There are good dogs out there. I know. It's scary. It's hard not knowing.
Not scary.
Not being sure. Okay. And if I can tell you one other thing, it's okay to be. You felt that fear in me. You know what it tastes like. But if I wasn't scared in those times, if I acted rashly, I may not have survived. Fear can be good if it doesn't overwhelm you. You use it and harness it. There goes my hand. But a moment. In any case, it's getting late. But I hope this has been helpful. And on the topic of understanding,
frustrating.
I think I understand you better.
Just once. To not.
Okay.
The hunger breed.
It's okay.
Don't want. Like it here. Not in the.
You don't understand something? Ask. Anytime.
This one does.
And keep doing that. I'm not perfect, but I'll do my best to help. And a home, proper place to live. I've confirmed with Violet that I can find a place that would fit those needs. Somewhere with people. I'm gonna try and make that happen for you. Understanding that it is being far too.
You to this promise, or Lilani
Good.
will know you have lied. And Lilani will
Considering that she blinded me. Somehow, I don't doubt that. Somehow I do not.
Also, do not push old men.
I won't. Kix is an old friend. It's nice to have him back.
Then why?
Somebody that I trust.
Don't understand.
Somebody I like. Partially because
Thought you were going to kill.
we used to do.
Don't like.
No. See, when we spoke of sparring before, it's much the same thing.
Don't understand that. Why expend your energy, your power, if
On anything that's not
to kill?
efficient.
This is why this one does
Because
not
if I-
use their power to protect this town. Not
Because.
worthy.
Because if I didn't have those play fights and that joking and push and pull and those spars to burn off that energy, it's a difference in perspective, but I think I would go crazy. I'd feel dissatisfied. Dissatisfied in a similar way when you're hungry. Might
You
be a fundamental
must-
difference, I guess.
You must give away what is so precious to keep away the pain. This is very strange.
I think you put it better than I ever possibly could.
This one does not feel pain by whole. Having it so close. This is good. Being ready, prepared. Things come for you.
And you can act.
Yes.
I envy you on that.
Don't understand.
I feel like I need to be doing something.
Bored. You do this
I don't
because
think
you
it's
are
easy
bored.
to explain.
This one is understanding this feeling. Don't like it. Bored. When not hungry,
Yeah,
the
bored
thoughts
isn't.
are there. Too many thoughts. Bored.
It's a form of boredom.
There are
Obligation,
kinds of boredom.
I guess. I would say obligation is one of them. It is the feeling of, if I have the capacity to do something, I should do it. In this case, I understand how I can keep the people of the town safe. I have the skills to do as such. If I'm not...
This one has the capacity to kill, but this one should not do it. This is a rule.
Mm-hmm.
Do not understand.
It's not easy, and frankly, I don't know if I can properly explain it in a single night. But we're getting there.
Then this
At least you
one
understand a little bit better.
wants to explain more, to understand.
Yes,
Use power, make the boredom.
happy to explain.
This one is not allowed to kill the people. Not allowed. This is a rule.
But to hunt the animals outside?
Quick. Before was a waste. Would not know when would find.
But now you're guaranteed food. And a home when you come back. Is it so much of a waste then?
Maybe not.
Something to consider, at the very least. And hey, if you need an explanation of how to actually go about selling things and how money works.
Still
Oh, I'm
does
going to need a
not
drink for that one.
make them happy, though, to hear. what this one feeds on. They grow afraid.
Yes. Well.
But you all give it so free.
I like to think we're a little bit more understanding than most. We're staying at the library tonight. And then
Erebos' house, but have things. Need to get food.
Understood. Then I'll leave you to it. I need to get some sleep.
Need to get things from library. Take them to Erebos' house until you fulfill your promise.
That is in the works. Good night, Tal.
Bye-bye.
Guard hijinks fun.
I love it.
That was the guard
Hold on, I can't hear. There's too many voices.
Oh, wait,
I heard something about a seed. What? Huh?
No, that was such a heartfelt scene. That was really wonderful.
You called her bluff.
Yeah?
Ah, you called her bluff because she's like, I'm not scared. Fucking pouty.
I heard the slight
poutiness.
I heard the slight defensive pouty in it, and I was like,
yeah,
I see.
She's terrified of dogs.
I understand.
She liked them.
Yeah.
They were nice.
And
they were soft.
yeah,
She liked petting the dogs until the dogs, you know, started biting her, and
that actually, yeah.
tackled her to the ground, and then
That's-
she killed them all.
That
She
worked
didn't wanna
into
hurt
such an
them.
incredible, not
She didn't
even
wanna hurt them. She
metaphor,
was
but it
scared
was.
and she was scared and confused. Why are they biting me? They were so nice to me. But it was because they were simply doing what they were supposed to. She destroyed them.
Oh, Tyrion was heartbroken to hear that because he's like, man, dogs can be nice, but it depends on the dog.
SMH.
My dude, I am so sorry. I got pulled. So many directions today. So many.
He knows. He's like
Oh.
SMH. He's like, you forgot already. Typical.
So, how close behind me were you?
Maybe like
Aaron is not
this
impressed,
close. Like
disappointed.
she was
Yeah, that
kind
sounds
of.
a-
She was like.
that-
She was just checking out like the back of your head.
This is
She's
why he's
like,
disappointed in both
they're
of you.
they're weird. What's up with the back of their head? What's up with those ears? She's looking. She didn't even touch. The only thing she touched was the mayor, the little bubbles in the mayor's hair.
Yeah, Amaris mentioned that bit.
Yeah, they no, well, she's just curious. She's just looking around. She's bored.
It's the one time they get
Not
to
even like.
actually have fun.
sure.
She's not even trying to
I don't have
fuck
a
with
problem with
anybody.
it.
She's just kind of
But
like,
it's like,
I'm
bored.
having my fun now. I
Go to
just
adjust
need
myself
to, or
with-
I'm
with-
going to
what?
go insane.
Yeah.
Especially with so little space between me and the edge.
Yeah, well, it's because she fucking monkeyed her way around to the other side of the pillar there. She like, very carefully stepped, and then stepped back after she was done.
Wait, sorry, what was that last part, Apex?
Since Eva and Tyrion kept like being pulled. He's like,
But yeah.
Our talk is worth it. And so he
She generally doesn't
went
touch
about
people. He knows that makes them upset.
The fall of Ashfeld to
Well,
to Wolf Raid.
Very rare thing.
unless they're lens apparently, because you were playing with this hair.
Oh, okay. Hair she considers different.
Told he does his family name.
She knows people
That's fair.
can't feel it, so she knows she can get away with it. So she'll sit there and kind of
Well,
play with it.
people can't feel it.
Yeah.
You all know,
Yeah. People don't yell at her when she touches their hair, but if she touches something else, like if she touches their face or their shoulder or their hand or
Yeah.
whatever,
Yeah.
they tend to get upset with her. So she knows
magistrate listing that
don't
you
touch
know,
people
it's
if
not
they
his
they'll
last name. He
notice.
does not use family.
But yeah, she was kind of just playing with his ponytail. She thought it was weird. I was like, why does your hair look like this? That's so weird. My hair doesn't look like that.
Because he's trying to avoid the capital because if they ever come looking for him, he will fucking fight them. He's not happy with them.
Oh, that reminds
like,
me,
"Oh, fuck
Coyote.
you."
The
Yes.
outfit that I was originally gonna put Tell in, someone's finally ripped it. It's from,
Really?
Yeah, it's from BG3.
Outfit change time?
Yeah. I might try to see in the coming weeks if I can find the time to throw her in it and see if anybody can convince her to change out of her rags. Which my entire plan has been thus to just add holes and tears and other things anytime it happens.
Until-
I added after the
Until
fight for
somebody's
the
like-
siege during the siege. Someone took a fucking axe
I
to her
noticed
leg.
that, yeah,
Yeah. So now
I
she's
was-
got a nice
yeah.
big hole on her thigh.
Oh, so that whole Erebos comment, Tyrion didn't know what to say to that. He was like, "Aye,
Yeah.
what?"
Oh, it's her stating something plainly
yeah.
without
Tyrion's like-
with zero context. That's like kind of the thing with her is 9 times out of 10 if she says something weird, she probably doesn't think it's weird. She probably doesn't understand that what the way she has said something is unusual. Because she's saying things without context. She has no context to put into the words. To her, all she knows is that Erebos came to the three of them and said, "Hey, you can come stay in my house. Here's a key. You can sleep in the bed." And when you're like, "Oh yeah," and like they sleep in beds together, and so she's like, "Well, I don't understand. Erebos was telling us we could sleep in his bed."
You can hear the record scratch happen in Tyrion's head. Of like,
Yeah,
what?
Yeah, because I guarantee you, Erebos
Like,
meant nothing by it. But
yeah. Tyrion was just like, huh?
What?
Yeah, it's.
That's why he's like, I'm not touching that. I'm like.
Yeah, it's typical. It's just typical, like not understanding things. Sort of. Tell. I mean, hell, she only just learned about marriage today. Though I've had to, for the sake of not, for the sake of not sitting there and have someone try to explain the birds and the bees to Tell, because I'm not, I'm just not. Someone was like, oh, do we have to explain the birds and the bees to her? Like, you know, when a man loves a woman, and she literally was like, I'm like laying there staring at the sky. This one understands intercourse.
Good, alright, that saves plenty of time, alright.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Oh, wonderful, there you go.
I'm not having someone try to explain sex to Tell.
That is
not happening.
so funny.
You're inherently adding certain metaing that Tell knows this just so you can avoid that conversation.
Yeah, I'm not.
Honestly,
well, for me, it's like I don't care
warranted,
to role play that conversation out. That's not comfy.
Yep.
That's weird.
Yep, nope.
Don't talk with the weird asexual creature about intercourse, please. Well, fucking, she's more likely to eat your spleen than actually have sex with anybody.
I mean, yeah, you're like an animal more than anything else. Like you're not gonna really go after that.
Yeah. I think like if this all were to go on for years, maybe there would be like a potential for there to be some sort of like like long-term manipulation from Tell, where she's like fucking with someone by like using sexual appeal to try to draw someone in.
If she comes to like understand that, man, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yikes.
But
remember what I told you, Coyote?
What did? Oh. Yeah. No, I remember what you told me. Hunters.
Yup. We are animals.
They're learning.
We are learning.
They're learning.
They're learning, and they're already adapting. Tell was reading a book yesterday while I was sick. That's what she's. That's what she's actually. She likes the library because there's books there, and she's been told by Thomas that so long as she does not destroy the books, and so long as she gives them back, she is allowed to read any of the books.
How'd you like Banks?
When we were when I was in the library last session, like Allie and I were in the back where the little stand is. Well, I just like so. What if I check goes? Oh, by the way, Tell's in the library. He's probably sleeping. I was just like, I just turned around, just see the bench back there. I was just like,
water when I jumped off.
I just noticed, and I go in character like, I just noticed that Tell's back there sleeping on the bench.
I imagine her like in the middle of the like throughout the day.
The what the fuck moment.
Yeah, last week, just laying on the bench.
Yeah.
Like kind of propped up like this, holding a book in one hand and like occasionally eating an apple with the other. I kind of low-key want to add, I low-key want to add some sort of book model and like occasionally swap out like the covers or something and just wander around town with it. She's like reading.
That'd be kind of cool.
Because she's going to learn. She's going to get smarter, which could be good, but also could be fucking awful for everyone involved.
Dangerous as well, yeah.
Bad. Yeah, that could be very dangerous for us.
Tyrion doesn't think that way. That's the thing. He's actively trying to teach her, like, because like he's like, okay, I need you to understand, but I also want.
It's just like they're learning. Stop it.
I know, but I don't
knew much
like
of this. I stole the
Tyrion is like, well, okay, if I teach them, then I can at least try and instill a sense of like values and morals and the why.
You can try to steer her in a direction rather than just let her come to her own conclusions, like a teacher does.
And that's part of where the whole because I can't, be like, this is how you understand things. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. Congratulations.
Congigglegations.
Yeah. It was super cute, dude. It was so fun.
Aw. Aw, I'm glad.
Do you wanna know what happened?
This
How did it
one
happen?
is not married to Erebos.
God, that was so funny. Holy shit, we need to tell you about that in a moment. Yes, but yeah.
So Talia and Ophelia got hired by Monty to work at the general store, right? And so Talia was like, oh, we should start making flyers to advertise the general store more, because I don't think a lot of people know about it yet and stuff. And so they got some paint and like some brushes and some papers, and they went out to the dock and just started working on these flyers and coming up with ideas. And in the middle of them doing it, Talia's just like, hey, Ophelia, can you check my spelling on this one? And she passes over one of the papers, and it says, Ophelia, will you marry me?
Yeah, kind of.
It was cute.
That's
Discord, go for
adorable.
it. Go for it.
And then
That's
Ophelia like
really
reads it, then turns
cute.
back, and she like reads it. She's like, "What? Are you being serious?" And then she turns
What
back,
the
and I'm holding
fuck?
the rings, and she's like,
Holy shit!
Yes! Good shit!
Makrashi!
That's fantastic!
Yo!
It was so cute.
Thank you so much, dude. Holy
that
balls,
is so
did you leave me
cute.
a message?
So
Hold
you
on.
primed things actually kind of nicely
story
because
came to life and
there was a point where Tyrion was trying to explain like his relationship to Nikeus to Tell, and at a certain point he's like, yeah, we're married. And I was already going into the thing of like, I'm gonna have to explain what marriage is, like everything like that, like try and go through, and just went, oh yeah, no, I learned about it earlier today. I'm like, oh thank God. Okay.
Yeah. She understands
Meanwhile,
that
Erebos
marriage
has
and
his
love
Bay
are when
harem.
you more than like someone. When you want to be around them forever.
Yeah.
Yep.
She doesn't have that yet.
Yeah,
she's got a couple of people she really likes.
the
She
Erebos-
frankly has a couple of people she really likes, which is why she was interrogating you at the very end of the conversation, asking you why you attack old man. Likes him.
Right. Yeah, because it was like,
He's
why
nice
are
to her.
you doing that if you like him? Like, yeah, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. He's like, well, yeah, this is more just us having fun with each other. And that was actually a very good point at the end of like, if you have the understanding of, if you have that energy, why are you expending it?
Yeah,
because
Makrashi,
you
thank
can
you so
always
much,
be
dude.
ready. Versus, yeah, if I don't go do something with this energy, I will actually go insane because I need to do something with it.
Yeah. Now she's considering
Tyrion is a little bit more-
recreational kabooms.
Kabooms.
Speaking of
potentially
rooms, Talia and Ophelia talked
potentially
to the
dangerous
alchemist today about getting fireworks made.
Oh boy. Ooh. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. No, teaching
Do you have to
the
put Tyrion in a suit?
Maybe if you want.
Also,
I'm gonna force people.
Scar, I needed to ask, what are the marks on your body? What are those? Because I'm trying to. I was like, oh fuck, would she know what those are?
They probably would have. I mean, they're from his tribe.
Okay.
He's had them since, for.
You've got the funny glow.
So this one is specifically runic magic. Yeah, that one's runic
So that's
magic.
magic.
That one's one of his spells. The rest are tattoos or brands.
Okay. What is the brand? Because that doesn't seem comfy.
Well, this one is the Mark of Exile. The one back here is the Mark of the Aldebiga, his tribe.
Okay. She wouldn't know what that one is, that's for sure. But that one,
No.
I would imagine. What about the one on your shoulder? What is that one?
Tinge.
The other
This one
shoulder.
is Mark of the Warrior, and this one is Mark of the Hunter.
Is that a rune or is that
No.
a tattoo?
I'm so sorry. Yep.
That one's a tattoo, along with this one, which is the mark of his family.
Okay. I imagined, if anything, probably the one on his chest she would recognize, or have that strange sense of familiarity towards.
Yeah.
That's why she
that.
was While you were like standing next to her, she kept like getting really
okay.
off put.
Yeah, I noticed
She-
when we were sitting on the bench. Yeah, you were like staring off and then like woke up from a stare thing.
Well, there were times
like,
during
came to your
the near
senses or
the
something.
end, but no, while we were sitting there with
Okay.
what's his name? I have such a hard time
Kix?
remembering. Yeah, Kix. I have such a hard time remembering people's names because Tell does not put much energy into remembering their names. But yeah, Kix. While we were sitting there and you were standing there, she looked and had a good chance to really look at it, and she was in pain. That was a memory. She was remembering something.
Oh. Okay.
So. That's
And
not a
yeah,
comfy experience.
If it wasn't clear, Rasmus was in pain all day because of the injuries. His
Yeah.
shoulders bandaged, his torso bandaged, the leg bandaged. Yeah.
yeah. Originally, it's actually she went to the temple because she was like, ooh, blood,
okay.
ooh, fighting, ooh. But then it ended up being kind of boring, so she ended up leaving. But at one point in time,
Gotcha.
Capo, turn off allow roll. I can turn my head.
So I.
What?
On billboard particles, if you turn off allow roll, it makes it so that when you turn your head, the particles don't turn with your head. They just stay stationary. I don't know if I have any models that do that, but yeah, she was. That's why she was. She had her head down and she was like kind of looking away and occasionally like kind of bringing a hand up to her chest. And she was getting some of that spicy heartburn.
And then you sat down and did this. I was like, oh great.
I mean, I've got. Is this? I don't think this one rolls.
Yeah, so do you see the stunned words?
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, so if you turn your head, or I don't know about the one on the ground.
I see now. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the one on the ground does it because that one's probably world. But if you do like
it's world constrained,
world
yeah.
and view, if you do a billboard particle that uses either facing or view, if you turn and tilt your head, they will do that, but you can turn that off. So here, since we're doing ice themed things, if you turn your heads with these.
Is this
they stay stationary.
Sakota?
Yes, this is Sakota. This is one
This
of
is
the
okay. I've never actually watched any of your Sakota streams, but yeah, I've seen clips here. And
These are actually stretch billboards. So
I don't know what that means because I barely know model work stuff. But
so
okay.
There's a couple of different render modes for particles in the rendering module at the very bottom of the particle system. Stretched billboard means that the velocity and the direction can have an influence on the shape of the particle. So in this case, I think a more dramatic version is actually if I do this. So if you look at it from the side, the particles look stretched out. But if you look at it head on, they look more like billboard particles. But yeah, so billboard particles for view and face will always point towards the camera in one way or another. Facing it orients it. It does not take rotation into account. It only takes position into account. View does take camera rotation into account, so we'll always try to orient it so that way the particle is flat with the direction that the camera is facing, whereas facing will tilt towards the camera. And always try to like orient towards it. I find it works. I find facing works better for things like
Or facing would be better.
Well, for
what,
like,
what do you think for my ice? The stun thing. What do you think
for ice on the ground? It's fine as is, but
for the
stun
particles
particles, view or facing, either one works fine. I use facing specifically though for particles, large particles that the players might be walking through or towards, because if so imagine my hands are a plane, a quad.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
That is a particle. If one is off to the side, or actually really anywhere, and I'm using view, if I turn my head, the particle will then also orient to face the direction that my camera is, and it will turn like this and basically smack me in the face. I see people will use facing a lot for like big fog clouds and that kind of stuff. And when you are in the middle of it and you turn your head left and right, those particles will just kind of like clip through your face, and it looks really bad. But if you do facing,
booyah,
you almost get like you can almost kind of do a fake fog, where though there will still be ones that are like, if it's directly in front of you, if you walk through it, yeah, it'll, you'll still clip through the plane. But the rest that are anything that is basically to the side even a bit will turn, and then as you pass forward will rotate towards the camera. So it's I find a better thing, because then you can also do stuff with shaders and all that kind of stuff. If you have the right kind of shaders, you can have stuff fade out the closer you get to the surface. I did some particles like that for Worlds Apart for their hot spring, where they're facing, but then the closer you get to the surface of the particle, it changes the opacity, so that way it gets softer and softer, so that way you never have a particle that just clips through your face. It fades out before it gets, a little bit before it gets to your face. And I find it's a much more pleasant experience.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been trying to mess with shaders myself as part of uni jazz. It's an experience.
Yeah.
for sure.
Shaders are definitely an experience. Yeah. Shaders are one of the few things that I would suggest. Actually using node-based systems if you can to get started, because it'll teach you the fundamentals, and it gives you a much more visual like kind of workspace to build things out, and then as you get more advanced, then going into the crazy stuff that it would probably be better to do hard coding for.
The code, because we started off with oh, is it HLSL or GLSL that Unity uses? One of those. I think it's HLSL.
No, it uses it uses GLSL. I think it does.
That. Well, we started off
specifically
learning that, and
because I think you can actually technically do both, but I think HLSL is specifically. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I remember looking into this a while back. All I know for specific is that Unity uses OpenGL, the OpenGL rendering engines.
Yeah. But regardless, point being that I started off doing code shaders, and
I got a lot into doing VFX for doing like particles and that kind of stuff, and then like fucking around with shaders for different models and making things look nice. But then I found as I wanted to get further into
nice looking
VFX,
shaders, I'm not gonna lie.
The more I got into VFX, yes, Benui. The more I got into VFX, the more I found myself wanting to build custom shaders for different like particle systems to get a very specific effect, or to like make a very specific surface.
Gotcha.
And now I'm getting into the point where I'm also wanting to make custom like textures for VFX, so like custom noise maps and that kind of stuff. I'm actually working on something for Nekobot for their character that will have the entire effect is done entirely from scratch. I'm doing all of the textures,
Good night, Bibis.
shader, and all of the setup for it. Good night. All of the setup
Good
for
night.
it from scratch. And
That's
I'm hoping it'll
elite.
look really nice though. I originally did it using shader graph. I have much more experience with Amplify, but I've been trying to like teach myself to do stuff in shader graph as well because it's a really powerful system. And it seems to be much more commonly liked, I guess, within the industry.
Yeah, it's being like more mainline implemented now.
Yeah,
than...
Amplify is a really good tool though. So I may try to redo the effect in Amplify where
I've never heard of that.
Things. The Amplify shader editor, it's quite literally just like the shader graph, but it was created a long while ago. Basically, shader graph is created to replace something like Amplify. Just not quite as heavily developed yet because it's still relatively new compared to Amplify.
Amplify, is that an inbuilt thing in Unity, or is that its own thing?
No, it was something. It's a package that you can buy.
Oh, it's not free. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's 18.
Yeah, unless you're one of those. Well, unless you know how to acquire such things, which I, for legal reasons, will tell you, don't do that. I got mine through a bundle that was on sale. Like Humble Bundle is great because every so often they do dev bundles, and I managed to get
numerous of those.
I managed to get stuff like Final IK, the entirety of the Amplify toolset, which includes like Amplify's shader editor. Their imposters system, if you know what imposters are, it's for like LOD stuff, like far off in the distance, rendering a cube that has a picture of a tree on it that's accurate instead of an entire fucking model.
Never heard of that, but
yeah, it's a system where you
sounds
can
good.
very quickly and easily generate. They call them imposters. And it includes like the
Sounds a bit
shaders and the
sus.
stuff. They've got one other product, but I don't think I've ever actually used it. I think it's for something else that I don't really have much need for.
Big divergence, but recently my flatmate's been dragging me into playing Among Us, and it's an experience. I cannot lie for the life of me.
I own it because
I'm
someone
terrible.
bought it for me, but I have yet to actually play the original game. I played it in VR chat a couple of times though, with some friends because they insisted.
See, I'm such a cheap bitch that I decide to play on the phone, then connect my PS4 controller to said phone, and then have my audio go through headphones which are plugged to my PC, where it is, and that's where I have my Discord open. I decide to skip spending £3 on a fucking Among Us. Like, bruh. Yeah.
No, I understand.
Yeah, shaders are cool.
Yeah.
Fuck with shaders.
They're
I
super,
just need to
they're super
try
cool.
to
My thing is
do them more.
surface shaders are scary. My big thing as well is like, so one of the things that I experimented with Warp was they wanted to be able to have snow during winter. And I was like, oh, I think I know how to do something. So I built this really, really nice custom shader to implement world space-based snow on top of surfaces. And it worked pretty fucking well, except that it was not very well optimized. So I know a little how to do certain things better, and I think I could probably redo it and make it look better, but there are some like shader functions that are really, really crazy, like something as simple as adding a specular highlight, you know, like the little shiny on the surface that's coming from the sorts of light.
From the light, yeah.
Those are really difficult to do from scratch. I learned at least doing them in a way that is smart, because if you do Unity's default shit and try to do light mapping and other things, it looks like ass. Unity's default shader does not handle real-time, or it handles real-time specular lighting pretty well, but if you try to bake lighting, it doesn't.
I see.
And I don't know how to do what they call spherical harmonics, which is where you bake extra lighting data into a texture and then use that in the shader to determine where light sources are hitting. You can basically average a lot of that and basically fake real-time lighting and like specular highlights in a baked light, or in a baked a surface that has baked lighting. But for warp, I managed to get things to okay, I think, hopefully. Shit was a little weird at times, but we managed.
I mean, that's game dev in a nutshell, to be honest.
Yeah, it was a lot of experimentation. I did a couple of experiments, or not experiments, but things for them that were a little outside my wheelhouse. Most of it's doing surface shaders, where it's intended for like something to receive a bunch of lighting information, all that kind of stuff. Most of what I have done up to this point has all been VFX. But I think the one that I'm most proud of that I did for a warp was the we did this like lantern ceremony thing. So I built a custom shader for the lantern, where you could turn on and off the little flame inside of it and have it automatically flicker. You could set a random color using a script, and it would just. Ooh. Although I don't think they ended up using that. I think because there were some issues with they had some issues with scripts and other things not quite working with their object pool system. They ended up just manually setting a bunch of colors. But the big thing was I baked a second normal map that basically allowed me to apply the emissions to the object with a rim light that made it look like the light was coming from a single point within the lantern without actually using a real-time light. It ended up looking really nice. I even managed to bake in like some of like the supports for the lantern into it in Substance Painter, so that way it looked like the light was being occluded by like some of the paper that the lantern was made of, the supports, as well as I made it in I hand textured the lantern, but I made it look as though like where the paper was glued to itself. As well, also affected the emissions, made it look darker on those spots, and it turned out really, really nice.
I bet, yeah, that sounds.
And then I built a script.
I'm trying to imagine that. That sounds like it would look cool.
They would float away whenever you let go of them if they were on. And they would like properly rotate and kind of like drift away. It was a lot of fun to work on. Really challenged me to do a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I'm on my final year of uni at the moment, and I'm still trying to decide what I actually want to do properly. I know I want to do something VR related. I'm doing games programming as a course. Though I'm considering going more designy route
for games. I've had to teach myself a lot of stuff over the past few years. I learned a couple of things that were like tangentially related to game dev, but I never actively thought I would get involved in games development.
I see.
Yeah,
my
degree is
pretty damn good at it now.
Interactive media studies. So it was everything related from video games to websites to like YouTube videos and stuff like that. Understanding how people not just interact with, but how they learn from those different mediums and that kind of stuff, and having an understanding of the different mediums.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though
Yeah,
we
the
did end
only
up building,
thing
I did
know I
for
want to
my,
do is, like-
what do they call that? Not my senior thesis, but my capstone project. I was working with a group and we ended up building a VR game. It was like a VR bartending game.
Yeah, I had last year we had a module called experimental games, and that was my first time ever making a game for VR, a system, and oh my god, I had the time of my life. I was on there 10 hours a day grinding.
We were doing this shortly after the first Oculus Rift dev sets, like the dev test kits, had been released.
Dev kits and
yeah, and we managed to get I think like 2 or 3 of them in our department at the school. So everybody was wanting to do stuff with them. Super cool, super new tech at the time, and nobody really knew what to build with it at the time. I think one of the other senior capstone groups, when I first joined that department, actually built a proof of concept simulator for doctors, where not trying to just teach them, like not try to like give them the opportunity to practice like their what they're doing, but give them a chance to virtually walk around hospitals that they've never been to, so that way they can more quickly navigate and get to where they need to be, because they've already walked through the building and have an understanding of the layout and where the different rooms and the different departments are. It was really interesting.
Yeah, that sounds useful.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah.
But yeah, super cool stuff.
Yeah, I know I want to do. Yeah, game dev is fun even if I procrastinate like mental. I've got a fucking assignment to do for Friday. It's a 4,000 word essay, and I'm on 400 words. I don't want to do it, man.
Oh god, my thesis. I ended up writing my thesis. It was something to do with esports. I don't want to get too far into it, but it was some nerdy fucking shit.
I see. I used to be interested in esports, but
yeah,
kind of phased out.
It had to
Though,
do.
I
Sam,
kind of still am, but
I think my elbow died. I'm appreciative of like that community, but I'm not nearly as involved as I used to be. I used to be,
yeah.
Well, I got into my line of work because of esports initially, but I used to be, well, so I helped create the esports club at our university, and then later on, I think it was like my senior year, after some of the other founders had already graduated, I ended up leading as the president of the club for about a year. We ran so many
I have
events.
a
It was
esports
fucking nightmare to organize.
I can only imagine. Yeah, I have an esports society thing at my uni, but I kind of go there for socials, but don't really interact much. And my main thing is Nintendo Society, because that's just casual gaming. And
Yeah, there were like
way too many hours in Smash Bros.
Yeah, we had two clubs, gaming clubs at our university. The first major one was our like general gaming club. I think they called themselves like Mega, and it was like an acronym like Miami Electronic Gaming Association or something. We did a lot of stuff with them because we would organize, especially like Smash Brothers tournaments for them.
Smash Bros. I fucking organized a whole tournament.
Yeah,
for
there was a
Nintendo
ton of
Society last
crossover
year. It
as
was
well
so
for us.
fun, man.
While we were primarily focused on like major esports at the time, so of course stuff like League, Counter-Strike,
yes.
Hearthstone, fucking
fucking Hearthstone.
Overwatch.
Oh my god, I played so much of that shit.
Heroes of the Storm. I want to say there was one other one.
Rocket League?
Rocket League didn't actually get
Rainbow
introduced
Six?
for us until afterwards, and no, we never had any support for Rainbow Six. Nobody was interested in it at our school, at least in terms of the club. But yeah, we ended up we started
Rainbow Six
fiddling
Siege
around
maniac.
with doing Rocket League tournaments every so often near the end of my tenure there at the school. But
Cool. Yeah. My interest in esports went from CS originally because
Ascended? Oh no, I can read.
back in the day,
art.
Poland used to have like one of the best teams in CS history
that's fine.
versus pro, and I'm very patriotic. So, but even without that knowledge, CS would be something you would talk about like mid-class the whole time in Poland. That's just
Oh
it is.
yeah.
CS is mental, like absolutely.
I tried to get
mentally
into
popular
CS.
in Poland. It's crazy.
Found I just don't like those kinds of games. I like
not my vibe.
I like games where there's a bit of an extended duel and there's like a bit of like back and forth like strategy rather than just like Twitch Twitch you're
I
dead.
actually
like,
heard you talk about that on a stream once.
Yeah. It's why I tried to get into Valorant because I do like hero shooters. It's why I liked Overwatch while it was good. I have not played Overwatch 2. I'm not
back into Overwatch.
I'm not planning on playing it ever. I now have Final Fantasy in my life, and my love for MMOs has returned because I used to also play a lot of World of Warcraft back in the day.
I see. Yeah, no, I
had to be careful of that while I was in college.
Grew up.
I would specifically unsub while I was in the middle of classes because I'm like, no.
Yeah, I'm at I started off. I grew up on Battlefields, the Battlefield series, mainly 3 and 4 were my jam, and then I switched over to Titanfall 2. So going from
I didn't get a chance to play Titanfall until I was actually graduated. I played it just a couple years back, and I played through the campaign, and I fucking loved it. And I tried to hop onto some of the online servers, and the problem is that there's nobody who is like new to the game playing anymore. It's all the people who have like 5,000 hours in the game, and they're just insane. Like you appear and you're just dead.
Maxed out accounts and shit.
Yeah, they just explode you, and I hate that kind of shit. It's why I find getting into older games that are like competitive like that so much of a hassle because the matchmaking is completely busted at that point because there's just not enough people playing.
Yeah. I mean, I have... I wish I knew how many hours I exactly had on Titanfall 2, but I just can't. Half of it's on PlayStation, half of it's on one PC account, half of it is on another. But if I were to guess,
I always say your name wrong. I'm sorry.
It has to be my most played game of all time, like 2,000 hours-ish. Yeah.
I played a lot of Overwatch. It was a lot of fun. I'm always the healer main, so I ended up playing a lot of Mercy.
Mercy's fun.
But yeah, Veverson, thank you so much for the prime sub.
I never had a problem with like the maxed out accounts on Titanfall because I just found it fun. I just found it a challenge. I'm like, I'll be able to beat this guy ass.
Yeah. I go back and forth. For me, the only esport game that I still occasionally play has actually been League, and I think that's just because it was the first one that I got into, and it's kind of my comfy game. It's weird. I don't get salty when I play the game, unless I am like playing it for like week after week after week. After a while, I start to kind of that competitive part of me kind of starts to seep back into it. But most of the time, I end up just sitting down and playing. I'll play for like maybe 2 or 3 weeks at a time, a couple of times throughout the year, especially like if there's like cool changes announced or something. I'll come in and I'll start playing it again for a little while, but it's never a permanent thing.
4 games of League. I played 4 games of League in my lifetime. All of them ended up with toxicity out the wazoo, and after every single one of those games I uninstalled.
I think the community has definitely calmed down a lot because it's not nearly as popular as it used to be. So a lot of those people who used to be those like toxic fucking children have now moved on to like I think the big one is probably Counter-Strike and Overwatch 2. Or not Counter-Strike, what is it? Valorant. So many of those people have gone over to Valorant and Overwatch.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a Dota kid, if anything. I prefer Dota. I
tried Dota a couple times and just couldn't get into it.
Yeah, it's a hard game, but I don't know. I like the characters more there than in League, which is really weird. League has such fleshed out lore,
yeah,
but
they
then
have
I
such
just
like
prefer
yeah.
Dota.
I was about to say I've from what I saw of Dota was the character designs. None of them felt particularly interesting or inspiring to play. Like with League, I look at a character and I go, "Ooh, they look cool. I want to go play that one. I want to play that one right now."
I don't know. It might be the fact that I like more sinister tones or something. I'm just weird.
I think
But
the art styles are definitely very different.
Yes,
I think
the art style was a big one for me. I just like the Dota one more.
Yeah,
but yeah,
that's just an aesthetics thing at that point.
Yeah, there is a Netflix series for Dota called Dota Dragon's Blood. It's oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah.
But it's also good in a way where you know the FNAF movie that came out last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's basically that sort of good where fans of the series would love it, and I loved it myself.
Oh, I thought most of the fans of the the FNAF movie fucking hated it.
Oh no, I loved it.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I watched it and I was like, "Oh, this is like for a B tier thriller. Like this is kind of all right. It's like it's kind of shitty, but it's not awful." And I think watching it with friends made it better because you just sit there and you point at it and you're just like, "That's so stupid. Look at those fucking dumbasses."
No, the thing is, I grew up with FNAF literally half of my life.
Oh yeah,
same.
I
was like
I was in
10
high
years
school
old and yapping.
Yeah, I was in high school when, fucking Markiplier and all that kind of shit, blew up with Five Nights at Freddy's and, God. I don't like them because I don't like horror games. But I have a lot of, I would sit and watch fucking Mark and others play the games and was deeply engrossed in the Five Nights at Freddy lore.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still very much engrossed in FNAF lore. I find it so cool.
Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah. It became like it's like some it was like Slenderman. I was in high school when Slenderman was like the big thing, and I was like super into the lore for that, despite the fact that I would never touch the game because it was terrifying.
No, Slenderman is that was one of the couple of games I tried out, and I just didn't get into it. But yeah, I've grown to like horror games in general, though I don't play it. I'm very weird.
I don't
when it comes
find
to playing
entertainment out of being scared. Unfortunately, that's always been my thing. That's why I don't like haunted houses or horror movies or any of that kind of stuff. I just no, I get scared and I want to. I just want to run away.
Have you ever heard of Soma?
Oh my god. I've had so many people try to convince me to play the game. I will not. I love the themes of it. I know so much about the game, but I cannot play it. I have especially that game, Amnesia and Soma both have an element of games
Amnesia
that fucking terrifies me.
Amnesia.
I legitimately will get nightmares about this shit. I don't like being chased. If I am being chased and am completely and utterly powerless in a situation, my heart is fucking beating. I'm fucking terrified. Legitimately terrified. I will have dreams where I'm being chased by something and it's like, no, leave me alone. I want to go hide.
I see. Yeah, I believe Soma does have a mode where you can turn the enemies off, or you can make them like non-violent. That they just exist as like beings on the map. They don't interact with you. Yeah. But dude, oh my god, it's one of those. Soma's one of those games where I finished it, then sat on the credits screen for half an hour. Like, oh my god. So I've heard it's very similar to
I've had a lot of
Signalis
people.
in that.
Yeah, well, and
thing.
there's another game. I love it. I adore it. I love the aesthetic of space lesbian depression, and fucking you throw in a dash of cosmic horror in there for good measure. Oh, I'm hooked. However, I will not play that game. It is terrifying. I will sit and watch my girlfriend play it because she loves it and it's a cool game, but I will not play it because I will freak out and I'll fucking Alt F4 the game because I will panic.
Yeah, oh man. Back when I used to live in Poland, I had one of my best mates from secondary. I made her play Alien Isolation. It was some of the funniest shit.
That is actually the only horror game I'm fairly certain I have ever played and beaten in my life. I have tried to play other horror games from time to time, but never been able to finish them. Never been able to play them for more than like one session. I've tried to play.
Yeah, Alien just has a very unique sort of turn and like suspense.
That was like it was a very different
horror games don't have.
Yeah, it was. I think because they present it in a way of like there are moments where you're being hunted, and then there's moments where you're not. It's not like a constant omnipresent like, oh, you're about to get fucked. And there are times where you can actually fight back a little bit, and that for me is very important, that you can fight back against the creature. The moment you can fight back against the creature,
the fucking flamethrower.
Yeah. The moment you can fight back a little bit, I start to get a little more comfortable. I could probably play other horror games, but I don't know. Again, it's my thing is I'm not super big into getting scared. I don't find it particularly.
Yeah,
I don't find
enough.
being scared an enjoyable experience.
See, apparently I'm a masochist, and I'm in the peak of my fighting game era right now.
Yeah.
So
that's
just
like
enjoy
another
getting my
genre that
ass
I've
beat.
never really had a lot of luck with. If it's not like Smash Brothers or what was it? I can't think of the name right now.
Street Fighter?
No. Those games I actually hate them because I don't like fighting game inputs. They frustrate the piss out of me. The only fighting game like that I ever actively put any amount of time into was actually Guilty Gear Xrd whatever Revelator, I think it was called. I put a decent amount of time.
Rev 2, probably?
Yes, Rev 2. That was the one that I put a decent amount of time. That's the only fighting game that I've genuinely sat down and been like, I've got to learn how to play this character and yada yada yada. The only other games that I've played were Smash Brothers, of course. I played all of the Smash Brothers. And then Lethal League. That's the one I was thinking. I adore
Lethal League! Oh my god, that shit is so peak.
Yes.
I've been introduced to it a month ago.
I adore it. I think mostly because I love the aesthetic and the style. And it's not a game that requires you to know a ton of like super complicated inputs. Much like Smash Brothers, it's very like simple
geometry.
Well, not even simple geometry. It's more the inputs for your attacks don't require you to do, half circle, the low kick, high punch, special side backwards, to do a single move. For me, that's very frustrating. I like to be able. I don't have, and especially doing like the circle motions with my thumb. I found incredibly frustrating and very tiring. There was another game that I played recently that had that kind of thing, and I actually found myself not liking the game because they had that style of input. It wasn't a fighting game. I'm trying to remember what it was. I can't think of it.
Not a fighting game with motion inputs. That's interesting. Your chat must be snoozing off, by the way.
No, it's fine.
We've been yapping for like an
no,
hour.
it's fine. They sit and they'll listen to this kind of stuff, and hell, sometimes they'll give me their own inputs.
I mean, I used to watch you for like the longest time.
Oh,
last
really?
year.
Oh, I appreciate it. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe it was Devil May Cry. I think Devil May Cry was one of those ones. I got used to it over
has
time.
motion inputs?
Yes. Yeah, you have to do like forward, back, and then like do like specific. You basically do. They're a bit simplified compared to most fighting games I found, but you do a bit of motion inputs, and it really, really frustrated me at times because it's like, no, I just want to do this move, but then I do a different move instead, and it's like, no, stop. I want to do this move, not this move. I don't think if there were any other ones.
Gotcha.
No, not Soma. Or not Soma. Oh, fuck it. I can't remember the name of the game. Oh, Sifu. That's the one I was thinking of. Sifu was another one. I struggled with it a bit, but I think I managed to kind of get the flow of the combat down. But still doing that style of, like, you have to do specific, like, inputs, I found very, very, I guess combos specifically was a bit annoying when it involved using basically the same. If I'm having to do something with the same stick as I'm supposed to move around with, I'm probably not happy. I would much rather aim in a direction and then do like if I'm gonna do like, you know, punch, you know, like hack and slash games will do sometimes where they'll do like, you know, do 3 light hits and then a heavy attack to execute this move. I like those. Those are fun. That's nice. Don't get me to do joystick inputs. Those suck. They're annoying. But yeah, I played through Sifu and I think Fury was another one. And I'll struggle through them because they're fun, but goddamn are the inputs annoying to have to deal with.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, when I started off playing fighting games, I also got myself my first ever job, and my first paycheck went to buying an £80 arcade stick, which I actually still have somewhere.
God. Yeah, I've never had an arcade
laying
stick.
on the floor somewhere, I swear.
I actually played Guilty Gear using a keyboard. Because doing the inputs to do like quarter circles by pressing a button, like pressing like down right and then doing the inputs was so much easier to me than trying to do it with a thumbstick. I found doing it with a thumbstick genuinely just hurt to do.
Yeah, because those motions were created for an arcade stick. They were never meant to be for a controller. That's why charge characters exist. You hold down back, then you press forward and punch and do a special move that way. That's more meant for controllers. But yeah, originally those motion inputs were invented in Street Fighter, which was arcades only. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, keyboards are actually really underrated.
Maybe
now,
I've considered it. I've seen some stuff for it. And I've had a lot of people tell me it's really
the hitboxes,
and I've also never played
ones,
Outer Wilds.
Have been coming out, and they've been like dominating the let's call it the meta for fighting games. They've been like huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty well used to depending on the type of game, I will go between using just a general normal controller, especially if it's like a platformer or requires like a whole bunch of movement. Like if it's like an adventure game, I'll use a lot of I'll use a controller, but otherwise I'm usually using mouse and keyboard. To the point now where like I've been playing Final Fantasy a ton, and I've been getting really, really frustrated with trying to do specific key inputs for my keybinds. And I'm either going to completely rearrange how my keybinds are done, or I'm hoping within maybe the next couple months to try to buy like what do they call them, the tactical keyboards, where it's got a very, very specific layout where all of the keys are vertical, rather than where if you're like basically all QWERTY keyboards are done in like diagonals, because that's better for typing. But when I'm playing an MMO, I'm not typing. I want to be able to like
be able to really aren't meant for gaming.
I want to be able to not look at my hand while I'm doing something and know exactly where the buttons are, while also being able to move around. Because that's another thing is casting spells and moving. Unless I'm using playing a very specific class, can't do that very easily. I have found, especially one of the healing classes that I play has a lot of off-global cooldown spells where you can slap somebody with a heal while you're moving, and it becomes very, very difficult to move and throw a heal at somebody, which gets very frustrating.
Gotcha.
So
some unorthodox things that I might recommend.
Well, not much. I'm gonna probably hop off and get the toaster off my head, but
yeah, I need to as well. I think most of my
Toaster
stuff is
around.
dead. Yeah, see you around.
Yeah. Good. Hope you had a good session.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Tal had a mildly chill day. Nobody was bothering her, and I didn't really find many opportunities to like proper like latch on to somebody and really fuck with them hardcore. Because people were either being boring or just were unbothered by things. So she kind of like just like took the time to like actually talk to people and tried to learn some stuff, while also doing her usual thing where she kind of pokes and prods at people.
Kind of pokes and baits people.
Yeah, she tries to needle at people a little bit here and there, and especially if there's somebody who annoys her.
Yep.
Yeah. It's her way of expressing her displeasure is by getting something out of them.
Right, that's fair. That's totally fair.
Yeah. Like Hadron.
Yeah.
Literally
Hadron,
shark circling around him while she tells him how he's basically uses his own words against him to tell him how he's an awful person. Hi, bye. I promise I'm not going to eat you. Bye.
God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Yeah,
everybody's always like, "Oh, you're gonna try to kill somebody," and she's like, "I could, but I'm specifically not going to."
Just to spite it.
that was literally that was actually the funny thing when Eva actually went and talked to Bean and Phoenix about the hammers. Like, all right, I'm like, who you know? Like, it's for Tell. I was like, wait, you're giving them a hammer? I'm like,
yeah, I'll
yes.
have to figure out a hammer model. Ought to be simple enough.
It's gonna be a few days. More like it'll be a few days before it'll take a few days to get that crafted. So.
Okie dokie.
But like, you know, it's like, yes, look, she may struggle with understanding them and stuff like that. I'm like, but Tell so far, she's poked and prodded and made, you know, obvious certain things. She's bought onto that Tell's games. Like, oh, you're just trying to get a rise at me because I know how you fucking feed. I know your deal. Unless you can catch when I'm absolutely fuming, like at the end of the like when her and Tyrion were absolutely like just
livid,
just livid. She's not baiting into that, but like she's like, listen, she's been given more enough reason to attack people. I haven't seen her do that yet.
Yeah.
So I've got no reservations not to give her one, and it's the thing of like, okay. Listen, that way we don't have to worry about like them grabbing shit on the back. Like, it's their thing, and you know they'll be given the expectation like, listen, this is yours. Just don't
Yeah.
hurt anyone with
Well,
it.
for
and it's
the
fine.
hammer thing, it ended up being two different reasons that just kind of collided. So firstly, she really likes the hammer, primarily because it was like just this big heavy weapon that she identified as like, oh, I could hit somebody with that. That would hurt if I hit somebody with that. So she grabbed it during the siege, and then she managed to kill 2 people, 2 mages who were trying to fucking kill her, and she just back and forth, and she was like, no, this feels good. This I like this weapon. I like hammer. But then while walking around in town afterwards with the training ground hammer, people were getting really antsy about her having a weapon like that, and they were like, oh, you kill somebody with that? And she's like, maybe. You know, it's
like he.
Like,
yeah.
listen,
so she's getting a rise out of people,
we
but
have
like today, nobody was questioning her, and she ended up actually going and putting it back because nobody really cared that she was carrying it around. Granted, she was also just kind of not in the
starting
mood
to accept that as the norm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and like it's the thing. I'm like, listen, like, oh, but they have a hammer. Like, have they threatened anyone with it? Well, no. Why are you coming to me?
Yeah. The only person who she sort of was being menacing towards with it was with Kucha's girl, Goat Girl. What is her name? I'm trying to remember. Layla. Is it Lila or Layla? I don't remember. Goat Girl.
Layla.
That pronunciation. I'm British though.
Layla is always super sensitive to Tell's needling, which is why she goes and kind of fucks with her. But at the end of the day, she kind of likes her. She thinks she's nice. She actually was she's one of the few people who has come to Tell and been like, I want to learn from you. I want you to teach me this thing. And she was like, that's weird.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. So she's been trying to inspire Layla to be a little more savage. She tries to encourage her to lie.
Oh my god.
To be okay with killing people if they try to kill you.
Okay, fair enough.
And to like basically just stand up,
kill or be
basically just
killed.
to stand up for herself, because she sees Layla just kind of like the moment you push Layla, she just keels over.
Yeah, she did. Her eye. She just got those white eyes. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so she tries to, but in the meantime, she's also just getting a lot out of those interactions. But she was kind of intimidating them because she doesn't like Captain Cole, because Captain Cole is a dust bunny and she hates the dust bunnies because they're annoying.
Captain Cole, my king.
She hates Captain Cole because Captain Cole also gets sassy with her. And like will taunt her because Captain Cole knows Captain Cole knows that Tell won't hurt them unless they truly have an opportunity to get away with it, right?
I'm out for tonight. 100%. You guys have a good night.
But yeah.
See ya.
She won't do that unless she truly has an opportunity to get away with it.
Yeah. If you like find
there
him
was
alone or in the alley, he's fucked.
There was at one point in time where Captain Cole was literally, she was laying on the ground because she was like, I'm frustrated with this situation. This tiny little thing is annoying the piss out of me. And Captain Cole came up to her and like right next to her is trying to taunt her while she is holding a hammer. So she
oh my god,
she swung it and had it specifically land near them without actually hitting them.
Right by him.
And that was her showing, I could crush you, little man.
Yeah. listen, you little shit.
Don't
if you want me
fuck with
to,
me.
I can end this real quick. Yeah, exactly.
So
Good.
And
Get yourself a girl that would just crush you on the spot.
Well, and then there was one other one. I think Yuri came up to her. And, it was like being troublesome and that kind of shit, and it was taunting her as well. And it started hissing at her, which she interprets as a sign of aggression, which she has actually been kind of low-key attacked by them before. So she takes that very seriously and responds in kind, and it's the only time I think thus far that I've come very close to toggling her magic and having her actually express power.
Gotcha.
Show that she's not just a brute that hits things. She is dangerous in far more ways. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the day that it happens, because I think that's gonna be a day where there is a bit of a paradigm shift where people go from viewing her as you are dumb creature who likes to hit things hard to, oh no, don't fuck with her. Don't make her angry. Don't actually make her pissed, because she is genuinely holding back right now.
Yep.
She is showing so
this
much
is literally
patience.
me at 1% of my power.
Not quite, but yeah, more or less same kind of vibe. Like,
yeah, no, like
when people are like, oh,
obviously,
you know, like, oh, you know, like, you know, so and so is strong, or like so and so might kill you, and she just looks at it and goes, no, I'd win.
They can try.
Yeah.
Nah, I'd win.
Well, obviously, there is a balance thing, of course, like as far as characters, like obviously, like to a certain.
Oh
there's
yeah.
definitely a certain threshold, but like definitely.
She is a
no.
character who has no other skills anywhere else. You ask her to do anything that does not involve killing or destroying something, and she is useless. That is her balance. She can take care of herself and herself alone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically a lot how Eva's engineered is. She's an extremely proficient fighter and swordsman. She can like, I've actually changed up her thing, a couple things, like she's a multi-fighter. Very
Tell is secretly a mage who will 100% sucker punch you.
She is actually One Punch Man. You just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
No, God no, but more that she
That
has.
would be hilarious though.
She is the meme of I might be out of spell slots, but I'm not out of options.
I'm not out of punchy. But
So
yeah, no, that's the
fucking
thing.
deck
Like,
somebody.
she's very tailored to be a very. Yeah, she's tailored to definitely be a very strong combatant.
Did you see the quote?
Oh, God.
Did you see the
What did you
quote
do?
in the
What
coach
quote?
channel in the Wardens Discord?
No,
Or
let's see, what is it? Let's see.
I'm not
let's
in the
see
right
quotes.
server. Hold on, where's
Yeah, the Wardens. Oh God.
Quotes, let's see.
Like RP quotes or something. I don't remember.
Urbos. Oh. Oh my God.
I realized how bad it was until like after session. And Peach came up to me and talked about it, and I'm like, oh fuck, dude.
Yes.
Bro. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, Urbos. Holy shit.
Yeah. Thankfully, she's only told
literally
Tyrion.
Knockmar Canyon.
And I think Tyrion has enough understanding to know that it's just Tell not knowing how to explain something very well. And that she is just comparing something to what she is hearing in the moment. She like can't be like, oh, well, Erebos says he says we can come and stay in his house, which is definitely not the same as you know, oh, this married couple wants to sleep in the same bed. Oh, he said we could sleep in his bed.
You might need to change your fucking banner to not that.
Oh my God. My house. I didn't do anything.
Look, he invited 3 ladies over to his house.
Yeah, right. Totally. Man,
And now Eris thinks like Eris learned that one, I had a house, and 2, that this looks really bad. And it wasn't.
It's
I didn't
great
think about
though. I genuinely think. I don't know about Yuri, but I know.
Look, man, you're gonna show your nice, fancy bachelor pad that totally isn't beat this shit and have a bunch of poker crap all over it.
There's a plate with bones on it next to his bed, so like, I mean,
crunchy.
I'll see if those bones are still there next session.
We'll see. With knowing Leilani, probably not.
We'll see.
She will absolutely eat that shit.
No, Leilani will fucking devour
Leilani
those.
is even. I would say Leilani is even more of a like will just stick random shit in her mouth than Tell is. Tell is the type to look at a rock and go, it's a rock. I don't want to eat that. Leilani is the Leilani's shiny
like,
rock.
Yeah, Leilani's the one that literally ate a marble in front of me.
Yeah. Well, Tell has attempted to eat a marble as well, but then she crunched it and went, oh, pff, yuck. That's not food. That's a rock. She also hates marbles.
Yep.
She thinks they're awful things because fucking Gobby pelted her in the face with a bunch. All because she didn't understand that when he was like, here, take it, basically offers his hand and it's just like, here you go. And she's just like, wait, do you want me to eat your hand? I'm very hungry right now, sir.
Oh, right.
God.
I remember you talking about that and having to explain
she was so fucking
when they
confused.
offer you their hand, you don't
Well,
eat it.
yeah, she knows that now, but now she's so fucking afraid that that they're just trying to trick her, so they can grab her and just throw more fucking marbles in her face. He set a precedent. It's why she hates dogs, because dogs fucking attacked her. She was like, I don't like dogs anymore. They're scary. They set a precedent. That's why she was fucking Thomas. She was a bit wary of Thomas when she
was,
first.
so wary of Thomas.
Yes, because she's terrified of dogs. Because she. Spoiler alert, she used to think they were nice. She would pet them. They were nice and soft, and they were good, and they were very friendly. And she was like, oh, this is nice. I like this. And then the people who didn't like her sent dogs after her, and they bit her, and they tackled her to the ground, and were barking, so she had to kill them all. And she didn't like that. She didn't like any of that.
Classic Chihuahua behavior.
What? What?
Wait, you're still here?
Yeah, well, I was leaving,
You're
but
still
I was coming to talk to these people,
Goodbye,
you
goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
You're not allowed, no.
Sorry.
I'm gonna kill you. Imagine socializing, honestly.
Imagine socializing with your fellow
Ah.
role players. Couldn't be me.
Unbelievable.
Cringe.
Not like this person's character is living in my fucking home.
Yeah, she's. I think she was gonna stay at the library one more night because she has to she's got a little crate that's probably it's still about half full of apples.
Yeah, my chat brought
why
that
she
up
was-
while I was in there.
Yeah, that's why she was weirdly calm throughout most of the days because at no point in time today was she hungry. She'd already been eating apples by the time she left the library and was not like, oh, I'm so fucking hungry. I need to find food right now. Oh, this pain, it hurts. Make it stop. I can't think.
Please tell me that you'll end up sleeping under his bed like you did in the guard barracks that one time.
She probably will. I think she already told him no, won't sleep on bed. She'll sleep under it, but she will not sleep in the bed.
That sounds
She
straight. That sounds
insists.
You tried to get her to sleep in your bed with you.
She insists on sleeping.
I tried to get all of them to take my bed because Erebos doesn't care to have it, and also he's not going to be there tonight anyway. He's in Knockmar Canyon tonight.
For Tell, she prefers to sleep under things. She has a very specific
Under things, yeah.
thing about that where she
I feel that.
doesn't like sleeping. She likes sleeping when in small enclosed spaces where she feels safe.
I feel that.
She doesn't feel safe.
Even when
laying
she
out
wasn't
in
sleeping in the bed in the barracks, she would be you'd be underneath the table or something like that. I'm like, you
Yeah.
would just be you would just.
Well, that's what
pull
she
up
did
the
at
table
the.
or
That's what
bed.
she did today. We went to fucking Tyrion's house to talk, and she was sitting there under half under the table because it felt comfy.
having this conversation and she's just laying under the fucking table.
Yeah.
See?
She is. She's a cat. She absolutely is. She behaves so much like a fucking cat. But yeah, no, she was just quietly sitting there listening to you guys talk, trying to make sense of half of it. Just kind of peeking over the table I wonder what they're talking about.
Okay.
Great.
Well, so far I only
Jack is the
have confirmed
kind of-
Leilani's staying in my house.
Yeah,
so-
I don't know about Luna. I don't know what Luna's up to. Yuri left at a
I'm
bit
not
of an
sure.
odd time.
I don't think anyone does.
Yeah.
Wordless.
What?
Come with me. Your destiny awaits.
Oh my
my god. Alright, on that cue, I am going.
Chicken nugget of destiny.
Since I'm hearing a fucking chicken nugget of destiny. Alright.
Good.
Good night,
shit,
everyone.
Happy
Oh my
Easter.
gosh. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna go wrap up because I'm gonna have to take my
Fuck
stuff off here soon.
Enjoy your Easter.
Goodbye.
Jack, you're sitting on cash.
Good.
Who are you sitting?
I don't know. I thought somebody was
Okay, I don't think you're sitting on anyone now.
Can I get this chicken nugget out of my face, please? Could you mind?
Alright.
That wedding's not gonna happen.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Get your ass.
What is she up
I'm
to?
literally a psychopath.
Oh, okay. She's playing Dragon's
Playing
Dogma.
Erebos makes
I've been hearing
me
good things
want
about
to
it. I
get
know
depressed for
the
two
press has been
psychopaths.
enjoying it a lot. So go give Ash some love. Tomorrow will be.
How I held. That's crazy.
Tomorrow's probably an off day because I'll probably be playing D&D with Lazy and them.
Holy cow.
I don't know if.
Yo! Oh my god. Man is living the dream.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe later in the night if I'm feeling up for it, but I might just take the night off to
Do
work
you
on
see
some
the
stuff.
void?
Holy shit.
Yeah. Hopefully
What
we'll play
roleplay
some
is this character
more.
from? I think I've seen them.
Give me 1 second and I'll answer that.
It's the FF14 RP. That's...
Yeah, maybe we'll play some more FF14 tomorrow if I'm feeling up for it. But I might take the day to work on a bunch of stuff.
Them in water.
So that being said, thank you guys for watching and have a good night.
I'm glad you listened to my advice with that question.
Oh, expect me
What
to be
time
back
is it for you,
probably
Callie?
Wednesday
I told him
for
to dip his eyes in
said
water.
Final Fantasy roleplay.
21 p.m.
Lucky bastards.
I don't know if he's serious or not.
Roleplay